Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
David, wake up! What are you doing?
I'm catching some rays and having a pina colada.
There's no time to laze around. Christmas is coming to Hobbymaker.
It's June.
I know, only 6 months to go. Up you get, my friend.
There's a lot of love for Santa at Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
There you go. Popping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle. Hello. How are you all doing? It's absolutely lovely to be back. I've been away for a week, obviously on my holidays, but what a show to come back to. I was absolutely ecstatic. So just to give you a quick rundown of what we have, I'll give you a little look. So we are doing, it's almost like a takeover, it's like a mini takeover. Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory is here. We've got the most incredible 3 hours that's lined up for you. We've got a brand new collection that you can see in front of me. We're also bringing you back some of the absolute bestsellers that were launched just last week. And we've got new acetate, we've got incredible spotlight deals for you. It is going to be a spectacular 3 hours. Then following that, I've got the first time to be able to bring you Tyvek with Linda. You've probably seen me and Linda, well, she's just been on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, and we've done quite a few shows together, but we've got a really, really special hour coming up. And then at 5 o'clock, it's my secret, not secret, because we've given you some hints. Yeah, bad kept secret, let's say. But Andy Love's going to be on with me, and we are doing a manager's special deal hour where everything is going down to the lowest prices. And I know that while I've been on holiday, both Kat and Andy have been discussing this, so I've got absolutely no idea where the prices are going to. But that's exciting, isn't it? So you will want to get sort of involved throughout the whole show. Anne-Marie, I'm really excited for us to actually do a show.
First time we've ever met.
I know. It's just unbelievable because I've done so many Hunky Dory shows since obviously we launched the channel. And it just depends on what days we're in and everything like that. And you were like, I rang up the other producer and was like, oh, hi, see you tomorrow. They were like, no, you're not with us.
No, I was like, it's not okay. No. So yeah, new people today. It's nice.
Yeah, it's like we're starting again.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
Yeah, and I mean the actual show that's lined up as well. So 3 hours, and it's jam-packed from start to finish.
It really is. We've got a brand new launch for you. We've got a brand new Crafting with Hunky Dory magazine, and then I cannot wait to take a look at the Iris folding again later.
I know, absolutely. What we have decided to do is we've put absolutely everything that's coming up over the next 3 hours onto pre-order. So if you are thinking, oh gosh, I've got to pick the kids up at 3, doesn't matter. Not a problem at all, because what you can literally do is just jump onto our website. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see it just there. Click on Watch Live, and then you can see as you kind of scroll down just here, you have got that pre-order button. Press onto that and you can see everything that is coming up. Now, when we were just mentioning as well the Folding the Iris collection, that all did completely sell out on the launch. We've managed to get it back in for the show today, but again, I don't think there will be enough of those to go around. So do, of course, take advantage as quickly as you can. And it doesn't matter how much you buy today, you'll still only pay that £3.95 P&P. Now, we're not going to start with a spotlight deal today. Okay, we're going to do things a little bit differently, but we are still going to bring you a spotlight deal. And shall I give you a little pre-warning of what it's going to be? Because we have got this amazing brand new acetate that's coming up for you. Acetate is always so popular, but when you actually see this, it's something very different to what I've seen before, what I've been able to bring you, and I know that it is just going to fly, and it's going to go perfectly with this collection. So if you want to have a little preempt and a little pre-look, go on the website and get that while you can. Now, this is our brand new collection, and I've been so excited to be able to bring something that is Christmas themed, and obviously because I was off last week when we first launched it, I missed all of that. And Liam was like, why have you taken holiday this week? I was like, I didn't realise. This is amazing, this collection.
Yeah, this is so beautiful, this collection. So this is our Winter Wildlife collection. And it is so frosty. It's all sort of cool colours, but we've got that gorgeous gold foiling as well. So it is absolutely stunning. But you're going to find all sorts of animals in here. We've got sort of birds, our robins, our blue tits. We've got foxes. We've got pheasants. We've got some farm scenes. You know, we have got all sorts. I mean, look at the donkeys. Look how cute they are.
Yeah.
We've got owls in there. You know, it is just gorgeous. Very British.
Yes.
You know, it's got that real sort of British wildlife feel to this collection. But you're going to get 8 of your foiled and die-cut toppers there, so 4 different designs, 2 of each.
Incredible, isn't it?
And then you're going to get all of your cardstock as well, so you get your foiled and your printed adorable scoreable cardstock, so we can fold it, we can score it, we can make our boxes, our card blanks, and it's going to look fabulous every single time.
Isn't it? Now, what we're going to do is we will give you a massive deal on the full bundle, so if you want everything, then absolutely get that. But I do just want to show you each thing individually first, and we'll kind of get everything down to the very lowest prices that we can. Now, we'll start first with the topper collection, and, you know, as we were just mentioning just there, Marie was just saying, just have a look at those designs. They are stunning. I've got a little robin that always comes and visits me in my garden, and I literally, they're just my favourite.
Yeah, I think everybody can relate to robins in one way or another, can't they? They're just such a bird that just brings, it's either memories or, you know, they're just such a fabulous little bird. But I love the variety of images that we have in here. You know, it isn't just those traditional Christmas sort of animals like your robins. I love the little, we've got a little bunny in a plant pot, having a little chat with a robin as well. It's just adorable.
And you feel as well, you've got the sentiments that kind of come with these as
Of
well.
course.
And all of them, which is what I always love about what Hunky Dory does, is it's very usable, very easy to use. So everything has already been die cut.
It has.
So you're not, you know, if I just show you one of these sheets up close, you can see here, it's not like you need to have a die cutting machine or anything like that. All of that work has already been done for you. So they just pop out, as you can see, so easily with all of these. Some of them have got different kind of layering opportunities, so you could put them on foam pads, kind of lift them up if you wanted to.
Yeah, but just look how jam-packed that sheet is as well. You know, we don't like to waste any space. We have sentiments, we've got tags, we've got borders, we've got all of the frames and the inner frames and things like that. There's just absolutely loads within here.
Really is. Absolutely gorgeous. And to get all of these today, so if you'd like to get all of this, then we are talking £19.99, and that's for your foiled and your die-cut topper sheets with that amazing accent foil cardstock that you can see as well. So these are just some of the bits that you're getting. And 8 of those topper sheets you were saying as well, 4 different designs.
Yeah, 4 different designs, 2 of each. I mean, look at that one there. There is no space at all.
And they're big sizes. I mean, I feel like it doesn't matter what size of card you want to actually create, it's going to work with these.
Yeah, we've got a whole variety of different sizes in there, and that's brilliant because you might want to just layer those designs up and really embellish your cards and add loads of toppers. You might only want to add one. You've got so many choices with this.
And then when we're talking about the kind of cardstock as well, it just works, doesn't it? So well together. All of it's been hand selected perfectly.
Yeah, our team just put it together
Brilliant.
so perfectly. So they make it easy, it's user friendly. You know you can get this home and you can get crafting with this straight away. You don't have to think of like, try and look for the coordinating cardstock. You've already got it, it's all ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And that is £19.99 for you to get in all of that. So the cardstock with the toppers. So well done. So a lot of you might want to get the full bundle and you might want to add extras on. So that's why we like to show you them individually as well. We're then going to come across to this next. And I'm just actually going to show you just one of these first. Let me just show you some of these finished samples just to give you an idea of what you could actually create with the concept cards. They're so clever.
They are so clever. Absolutely gorgeous. It's so easy to put together as well. What we've done at Hunky Dory is we've made this easy for you. We have taken all the guesswork, all the measuring, all the cutting, all the foiling, all of those little errors that you might make trying to create this yourself. We've done all the hard work, so you can just craft up a storm with these fabulous projects.
Yeah, and that's what I think is just so amazing about this. And I've just seen the price, £11.99 for these.
Yeah, it's unreal, isn't it? And you do get, so you get 8 cards, and you're also going to get the boxes to send these in. So you're not getting envelopes, you're actually getting boxes.
Look at those there.
Absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
And again, they've all been created where all you need to do is literally fold these. It's been done all for you. It's all been scored. I mean, £11.99 you could easily pay just for the concepts or just for the boxes or anything like that. And yet you were getting all of this. So just imagine creating one of those boxes and this comes in a box yourself and you gift that to somebody. That's something that I feel I would bring out every single Christmas.
Definitely,
You put it on display.
It's so special, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It becomes a decoration. It becomes a tradition at Christmas, doesn't it?
Amazing. Well done, Sally, coming straight in. We've got Rosie and Christine, Barbara, crafters. I think a lot of you are going to multi-buy because once again, once you've made one of these and you've got it as well, I feel like it speeds up every time afterwards because it's a different design, but it's the same concept. Beautiful. Well done. So congratulations if you've got those. Then we are coming across to the inserts. So if you want to get the inserts, you can see that we've got these here. And again, I mean, just so perfect with the season, whether it's winter birthday cards, whether it's Christmas cards you're thinking forward to now. Yeah, absolutely. This is a inserts and paper pack as well. So not only are you going to get your inserts, you're also going to get your double-sided papers. So I think, if I can remember rightly, it's 36 inserts and then 12 of your double-sided papers. So much. It is jam-packed. It's so much in here. Again, that price is just crazy for the amount of sheets that you're getting. Your double-sided papers have been designed, again, to work perfectly. Once you're looking through this collection, you'll notice those patterns appearing and you know they're going to coordinate so well. And it just makes crafting so easy. I love that one as well there, that sort of holly that we're seeing. And I'm thinking of that, like you say, with the robin to put that there. Perfect. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then, of course, all of the inserts as well that you're actually getting. So within this, all of it £11.99. You can just see they're so beautiful, right from the squirrels to the owls. 36 of those inserts. And then, of course, 12 designs that we've got there, but 3 of each of those sheets that we've got as well. And then the double-sided sheets come in with that. All of it for £11.99. Just amazing. Finally, which I know is always so popular, is the little books. Yes, people love these, don't they? And I can almost sort of guarantee from previous shows, what a lot of people do is they'll buy the big bundle, get the saving, and then they'll get extras of these to go with. £9.99. And let's just have a little flick through, shall we, just to show you this. Isn't it gorgeous? So you're getting 150 sheets in here. So good. You are getting your multiples of each design. You get 6 of each. So if you want to fussy cut these, cut out some of those images and layer them up, you can do that. Or if you want to, you can make 150 cards. You know, you've got 150 toppers potentially here. So you've got so many options with your little books. They're brilliant for quick cards. They're brilliant if you want to make more elaborate cards. Absolutely anything at all. And that makes these 6p a sheet. Oh, that's... You know, when you think of it in that way. When you look at it like that, it's just wow. I know. if you're going to be doing, you know, your craft shows and you're going to be selling on your cards, there's no way this, because in essence, all you would need is this. Get yourself an envelope, get yourself some cardstock. You're ready to go at making your cards, and you're not going to be going, well, do you know what? Because of that, I'm going to sell them on for 14p. It's just not going to happen. And yet that is kind of the price that you're looking at. You're paying per one. Instead, you're going to be making potentially quite a nice return if you wanted to with something like this. If you sold them all for, if you made 150 cards, sold them all for £1 each. Yeah.
Which is, you know.
Yep, it's a bargain. I mean,
Yeah.
where else are you going and getting a card for £1?
Exactly, a handmade card.
Yeah. That is absolutely phenomenal. And they are the most incredible designs. I think
that,
because of the mix of designs, you know there's something for everybody as well. You know, whether it's your mum, your nan, your best friend, you know, we're all going to love something. That little
Perfect
hedgehog.
for like animal charities.
Yes.
You make and sell for animal charities. This is definitely the collection for you.
Oh, isn't it just? Absolutely. And I'm even feeling, oh, look at that. Oh, it's lovely. I think like little notes as well, you know, sort of over
perfect.
Christmas. If you just wanted to write a little note to somebody, just pop just that through the door. Nothing else at all. Because sometimes at winter, we all feel a little flatter when the sun's gone.
Definitely,
and
yeah.
It's just a beautiful little opportunity. Look at him.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Yeah, every single one of these, absolutely amazing. Now, I do need to give you a quick heads up that we don't have a huge amount of these individually. I wish I could say we had more. There's actually more of you currently looking at this than we have availability. So if you want it, make sure you check out your basket, because the thing I really hate doing is saying to you, it's gone. And then we're saying you can only get it in the bundle, and that happens so often with these little books. So well done to John, Christine, Jenny, Angela, Margaret, Lindsay, Paula, New Crafters, Somerset as well, Lancashire. Make sure you are checking those out. It is beautiful. $9.99, making it 6p each. Hello, Margot. It's lovely to hear from you. Looking forward to the afternoon. Love Anne-Marie's products. They're reliable and classy.
Thank you.
That sort of sums it up, doesn't it? And I mean, I think reliable and classy are such different things, but two things you want. So
Yes, definitely.
I like that. Thank you, Margot. Okay. But this is the best way to get it. So, of course, if you only want something individually, do that. But would you like it all today at a brand new launch price? So this is where, of course, you are getting the ultimate collection. I will show you the price that it would be if you were buying them all individually. You know, you've seen all of those prices now individual. So this would be your price. That would be for your toppers, your concepts, for your inserts, for your little book, £53.96. Brilliant.
Yep.
Brilliant deal. You know, the fact that, of course, we've got that finished off with that gold foiling, the details of this, and, you know, I know so many of you now, you are starting to create your Christmas bits. This is the time to do it. You need that time to get everything ready. You know, we've had so many Christmas makes that are being sent through to us already, so if you want to share your makes, please do. You'll be entered into that competition, of course. Now, this is the brand new launch. It's been seen nowhere else.
Nowhere else.
Nowhere
Exclusive
else.
here.
Exclusive
Right now.
to today. And that means that we can take it down to this exceptional price. So £53.96 if you're buying it individually. We're going to take it today to an under £40 deal.
Wow.
£40, and that's almost a third of saving, 27% saving roughly on the launch price because it's brand new.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's why I think so many people, you want to come in on the launch. You want to come in the first time because, you know, we can't ever stand here and say, well, we'll match a deal because if it all sells out, it's gone. You know, you'll always try and put things back together if you can, but it isn't always possible. And that is outstanding. £40 when you are looking at the amount that you could actually create.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if we just look at that little book, just putting that in there, we know we've got the potential of 150 cards.
150 there. Yeah.
Just with that.
150 cards out of that, 8 of your concept cards that you've made with your boxes.
Yeah.
Then you've got, gosh, I mean, how many toppers that we're actually seeing here
I know,
as well?
you've got so many individual elements.
I do that.
But I think, like, looking at that, I reckon 6, 12, 15... probably around the 30 card mark minimum. That's me being really sort of generous.
Yeah.
You know, that's, you know, 4 or 5 toppers on one card.
Yeah.
If you're going to be frugal,
So you're looking at around 190 cards that you could make out of this. You've got all of your inners. That's you know, that is literally as being, like you say, frugal for £40.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make that. That's about 21p a card.
Yeah, let's sell them all for £1.
Yeah, and you've made a nice return just on that. And the other thing is as well, I always feel like when you get something of this quality, but it's also handmade and I get gifted it, it's so much more special to me.
Isn't it? Yeah.
You keep them, don't you? They're the ones
do.
that I always keep. And I always pull them back out each year and I have another look and I think, oh, remember when whoever it was made that? And my nan used to always make cards and I've still got, she's not around sadly anymore, but I've still got the box of all the ones that she made. And you think if she'd have just bought them from a shop, I'd have probably thrown them in the bin.
Yeah.
You know, you'd have had them up and then you'd have gone, oh, okay, that's the end of the Christmas season, for example. So really are able to sort of personalise them with this. And I just think it's a beautiful, beautiful collection.
It is,
really do.
yeah.
Now, we do have, don't forget, the brand new acetate that we're going to do a spotlight deal on. We've got brand new gold told Miri to come as well. We've got adorable Scoreable that's coming. But keep coming through this. I can see there are waits on the phone lines, and we will pop across to a demo. And then
Okie doke. So we're going to start with that Robin, because I just love him. When I was looking through, I always do this. When I open a collection, I look through, find my favourite. That's the one I always go to first, and it was the Robin. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a nice large 8x8 card for this one, because the topper, obviously, once we get the topper in here and this corner detail, it's just calling out for a nice large card. So what we're going to do, we're going to fussy cut around here, okay, with our craft knife, because I wanted to keep this corner and add a little bit of extra dimension. So actually what we'll do is we'll go in with the trimmer first and cut our straight lines with our trimmer, because then we know they're going to be absolutely perfectly straight. So just go up to there, and the same here, just bringing that trimmer in. We know we can stop exactly in the centre of that blade, because that's where it actually cuts. And then we can go around with our craft knife.
Perfect.
Just round the edges of the Robin here. So just there's a little just for you gift tag, which is very, very cute. And then we can just go around our little Robin, just get his little beak.
Lovely.
I've been so, I've like not wanted to use the craft knife because we've not had it in stock for so long, to the point that you guys haven't even ever had it.
No.
You know, and I was like, every time I've planning my demos, I was like, oh, I don't want to use the craft knife.
I think we're just trying to find out whether we've got any left at all, and we will just pop those into the side graphics. I think it relaunched on Thursday.
Yes.
And I think we've got less than 20 left already.
Oh my words.
It most likely will sell out on this show, and it's a game changer, really, isn't it?
It's just, honestly, it's just fabulous. You can't imagine like how much you actually use it for until you've sort of got it, you know, and you're actually using it and doing. If you're into your sort of fussy cutting like this, it's an absolute essential. And you do get some spare blades in there, so it's great because you can, you know, the secret to fussy cutting and getting it good is a nice sharp craft knife. And just taking your time and also being quite confident with it as well. You know, if you do nice smooth curves rather than lots of jaggy ones, it's going to look better. So it's just almost like just going for it.
And £5, I've just noticed as well. I mean, it's a price like that you're going to use again and again. It comes with the 2 spare blades, of course, as well. Andrew's just said, did my first Christmas cards of the year on Sunday morning using the free gift from the 3rd Hunky Dory mag. It's only taken me 10 years of stroking.
Oh my goodness.
That's how you feel with the magazine, though, Andrea.
Yeah.
We've actually got the new magazine as well coming up in the next hour. It's already available on pre-order if you want to get it as well. I mean, we're on number 66 now.
Yeah.
And that was number 3.
That's incredible, isn't it? Wow.
Oh, well done.
Okay, so what we're doing here is I'm using one of those double-sided papers.
Beautiful.
And you'll notice, if I bring this back in, it's the exact same pattern. So we know how, we can see how well these are matching. We're going to add our corner detail back on here, but obviously we're going to lift that up.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to bring in some of this gorgeousness.
Yes. Oh, that's coming up so soon.
Pretty. It's so pretty. So I'm going to stick this onto the back of here first.
Yeah.
And then we can stick this whole thing down with some of our foam pads. So it just gives it that lift.
Yeah.
So let's, Neely, let's
I'm so
pop
excited for that acetate.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes.
So beautiful.
I always feel that, like, when you put acetate as well with something as beautiful as this collection, it just adds a total another dimension and just takes it almost up even another level if possible.
Yeah, it really does. It's
magical.
It is. I just love that. Almost, it's like that floating feel you get with your toppers, and I always think it's just magical. I love it. It fascinates me every time.
Yeah, it does me. Just to let you know as well, if you want the little book that we did say we knew would sell very, very well on its own, over half the stock has gone. So a lot of you are doing what we anticipated, buying the big bundle and adding this on as an extra as well. So I'm sure that will have sold out before the end of today's show. So if you do want it, here's the code for that as well, so you can just add it on. I just always think it's brilliant getting them when you're paying the postage and packaging in that one go, because add it on and you still only pay your $3.95.
Yeah,
so
it's just
really
fantastic. It's one of my favourite things here. I absolutely love that. I
Yeah.
was trying to explain it to my husband the other day, and he was like, so you just pay 1 postage? I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, so you can order something else later in the day and you don't have to pay postage? And I was like, no. And he was like, well, how does it work? I was like, I don't know. I don't care.
No.
All I know is that you only have to pay 1 postage.
And I really love it as well when, say, like, you buy something from Hunky Dory, then you buy something from Crafters, then
Yeah.
you buy something from Paper Dynamics.
Yeah.
They're all coming from different places, and you still only got the one-off
Yeah.
postage and packaging.
It's amazing.
Win-win.
Amazing. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I've taken out that sort of central frame from here.
Gorgeous, yeah.
And I want to add in some of this gorgeous textured mirror into the background of here as well. So this is also coming up.
Yeah.
But look at that amazing texture that we've got on there. That is done on our machines. And it just, I mean, this is something we could recreate with our scoreboard, but how long would that take? A4
Hours,
sheets
wouldn't
doing
it?
that. The other patterns you absolutely could not do. Absolutely not. So it's just such an amazing product. And we're going to layer this behind here using our foam strips. So I'm just going to cut one of these a little bit skinnier
Yeah.
so that we can just pop this around the frame and then layer up. And layering up, especially when you've got mirror involved, is brilliant because it just adds like sort of shadows and a little bit of extra, just a little bit more going on than if you just go in flats. So just bringing those around the corners there. And then when we pop this on to this mirror, we can just trim around. So what I'm going to do is going to line up one side like this. Don't worry that it's sort of hanging off the edge here because we are going to go in and trim around that. And I'm almost like bringing my scissors underneath the frame so we don't ever see this edge, because if I turn this over, it's going to look like I've cut it with my feet, but nobody will know because that's going to be in the background. And then we're going to pop the topper in here. And I'm going to put this in flat just so that we're almost like looking into that frame.
Yeah.
So let's get this in
Gorgeous.
next. It's just so beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's
Just love the colours, the details, the elegance of it. It's just...
Yeah, we love this. Okay, so I'm just going to grab my foam strips again just to get this in place. There we go. Oops.
Amazing.
Okay, so that can just sit sort of up towards the corner a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I have a sentiment. Here we go. May you be surrounded by love this Christmas.
Perfect.
Which is lovely, isn't it? And I love that we've got the generic sentiments in there, but I do love that we've got some that are a little bit different like this. Just a little bit more unusual.
Definitely.
So pop this in here.
I think it's how quickly as well this is coming together when you're looking at how many different sort of elements are on this, and actually so quickly it's still just coming together, which is brilliant.
Oh, absolutely. So quick. If you want to take your time, obviously you can. And I'd pre-planned this, but you can still make it super quick. Now we're going to use one of the dies. Which we've also got on the show. I'm giving you all the sneak peeks, aren't I, in this one? And these are fantastic. So these have got like a strip along the bottom. So they will cut out. If I place the die here, it's going to cut the words out along the top and all the bottom of the card will still be attached.
Oh, clever.
So you can position this wherever you want. So if you wanted to, you could have this on the top of your card, you could have it on the side. You can pop it anywhere you like, as long as it'll go through your machine. So I'm just going to place it up here because I don't need a lot of the space at the bottom because I'm actually going to sort of tuck it under here so it pokes up at the bottom. So let's just pop this through the machine. Let's make sure I've got all the plates here. Just that one, that one, that one. Yeah, on.
We've got 15 of the little book left, just to give you a quick kind of update on that, just because I think by the time we bring it back in as our main graphics, it probably is going to have sold out individually yet. So 15 left. And all those extra bits that a lot of you are messaging in about, we are going to be bringing to you. So don't worry, the acetate's coming up next. We're going to bring you that amazing gold mirror. We've got everything coming up, those sentiments that we're using at the moment. So it's all on the web as well. We know we're going to be very, very busy when we're doing 3 hours of Hunky Dory. So if you want to get ahead of the game, just go on the web. As soon as you add anything on, you'll always pay the same low price. So don't worry that, if it's saying a different price on the web, you won't pay that. We don't charge you till midnight, which is when all the prices have gone down. So you'll still pay the low price. I'm looking forward to seeing this.
Okay, so let's take the tape off there.
Yeah.
And if I just snip along here, oops, there we go, that will come away and will leave us that gorgeous sentiment. Isn't it cool? So I'm just going to sort of tuck that underneath there. So I'm going to cut down here and just create like a little tab.
Perfect, yeah.
Here. like that, so that we can just tuck that in. But what I'll do, I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on just to make sure that doesn't come out. So I'm going to just go in with our super skinny tape.
And that's something that you could never cut out yourself.
Oh,
you
no.
use scissors or anything. Your craft, like, you're not going to be able to do things as sort of delicate as
No,
that. And
absolutely
that's what
not.
I love
It's
about
just,
a die like that.
Yeah, it's impossible to create something like
Isn't it?
this.
Brilliant.
So then we can just pop that there. So it just looks like it's peeking out the top of that border then. And then we will just finish off with our insert.
Amazing.
And that is our gorgeous card completed.
I always think cards look so much better with an insert.
Don't they?
Yeah.
It is that finishing touch. You know, there's nothing worse than sort of making your card. You spent all this time, all this effort on the front, and then it's just plain white on the
Yes.
inside.
Yeah.
You know, and you can even take it a little bit further and add like a little sentiment on the back
very
here,
nice,
or
yeah.
a little image. We've got so many like little button toppers within the collection, and you can make and sell as many cards as you can.
Which is just brilliant as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Especially at the sort of price that we're doing today. I mean, I'm thinking when we were saying you could probably make around 190 cards out of this collection, I'm like, can you make that many? Have you got the time? I mean, it's almost more like, how many can you make in time for Christmas? That's why we start, obviously, in June, kind of bringing the bits to you for Christmas. That is just beautiful. And that is just kind of showing so many of those different elements all together as well.
Yeah, and
It's
we've hardly
fabulous.
used anything of anything.
No.
You know, we've used one topper, one sentiment. The die, obviously, you know, your
Exactly.
dies are a tool for life as well. Once you've got
Yes.
your dies, you've got those forever.
Yeah.
And, you know, one sheet of cardstock.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I'll show you a few others as well that have been created, of course, by the design team, just so you can see a few more inspiring bits that you might want to get. We'll have some more demos in a minute as well. This one by Emma Lowe, you can see that there. So that's with the little bunny that we were talking about.
Cute, isn't
it? So cute.
Just adorable.
And then you come across this one. This is your season's tweetings. I like that as a little sentiment that we've got there. So again, totally different. We've got this one, which is for a dear friend. So again, personalise that for your friend. You've got your festive wishes there. But of course, don't forget as well, within that whole bundle, you've then got the concept cards that you can create. So we'll be having a little look at these shortly as well. But it's not even, you know, just these that you're creating. You're then getting that little booklet that you can take 150 sheets from. You're getting those inserts. You're getting the double-sided papers. There is so much that you're getting for $39.99. We are giving you almost a third saving, just under a third saving, if you want to get all of it at £39.99. So well done. I think there's less than 10 now as well of the booklet on its own. So if you do want the mini booklet on its own, right, 8, that's it. There's 8 of these left, and they'll be completely gone. And I know that I knew that loads of you'd want to multi-buy on this. I've got Crafted buying up to 5 of these. Well done to you. Tracy getting 2 of them as well. A lot of multi-buyers. But my kind of, what I would personally do is I would always go for the big bundle because it's the biggest saving, and then I would usually add one of these on as well, or more if you want to.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
brilliant Christmas gift as well for $9.99.
Yeah, fabulous
Isn't it?
gift. Also great for kids as well.
Really
you know, if
is.
you've got kids
Yes.
that want to make cards for the friends at school,
Yeah.
they're not too big.
They're not, exactly.
You know, they're a nice
Yeah.
size for kids, and it's just sticking. You know, it's just taking it
Yes.
out and sticking. It's not too much for them to do.
Yep.
You don't need to have scissors or trimmers or die
No,
cutting
exactly.
machines, anything at all. Especially if you get our Essential Book of Sentiments, they can
Yes.
just
I mean,
pick
obviously,
out their own sentiments.
Yeah.
And
they
you
do it
know,
all themselves.
Yeah.
And then they're going to feel great as well, aren't they? About
Exactly, yeah, they're
themselves?
going to
So-
love giving those out.
Yeah, right, down to the last 5 of those. So if you want them, take advantage. There's 12 of you looking at it, and there's 5 left. So good luck with those. Okay, we've got so many people in asking about the acetate, as expected. It's another brand new opportunity. Now, we are going to do it as our craft spotlight, which obviously means that we're going to give you a really special one-off price on it today, with it being brand new. Yeah, we had to change it around a bit. We wanted to bring you the new collection, but now we're going to do this as our spotlight. It's coming up next. Okay, this is the first time, I think, that we've ever gone, let's just change up the day. Let's not do the spotlight first, because actually we had to bring the new collection, but we were like, well, we can't not do this as a spotlight.
No.
It's too good a deal.
So amazing.
And we are going to do a one-off price today.
I don't know the one-off price. I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
Hopefully you'll be happy enough with it, and not be like, right, I'm off now. I didn't want this to go to any lower. It is going to be a spotlight deal, so it will only be available, of course, today until it sells out, or of course up until 12 o'clock midnight if there's any left, which I don't think will happen. Now, we just saw you working with this.
Yeah.
It is so magical. So you're going to get 16 sheets in total.
Yeah, so you get 4 different designs. So you're going to get 4 of the snowflake sort of flurry that we've just used there. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, as a wrap around your cards, just using it like I've done, it's beautiful.
Yep.
They are, so our
Double
foil
sided, isn't
is
it?
silver on the reverse. Yeah, so this works on all of our foil and acetate apart from white.
Look at that.
It's silver on the back. So if you're not using a gold collection,
Yes.
you've got the silver side as well.
So good, isn't it, to have that? And then this one, oh my gosh.
I love this.
I love this. I just think the sort of border appeal, it's so sort of vintage,
It
timeless.
is, yeah, and look how well that matches with our, was it our blue tits that had that same
Yes.
edge? So you
Yes.
can, you can see how we take those design elements and bring them into everything so they all work together. But
Incredible.
you could fussy cut those and use them
Oh,
as
of course.
borders. You could maybe make like napkin rings. They would be really nice
I
with
like that as
those.
an idea. I wouldn't have even thought of that, but as soon as you mention it, you think, gosh, imagine your table decor
Yeah.
kind of. Oh, wow. Yes, so that's an amazing opportunity. Then this one is
as well.
embellished with the Merry
Yeah.
Christmas as well that we can see.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, look at that. Right, I do need to let you know that pretty much a quarter of the stock has gone already. We did know this would be very, very popular, of course, and it is on that spotlight deal, that spotlight opportunity for you to get today. And I'm going to let you also have a look at the fourth one.
This one is beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
So if you've got your permanent markers, your craft markers, our prism craft markers,
Yes.
you can colour acetate in as well. So turn it around on the, you have to do it on the silver side, otherwise it will
Okay.
colour the foil in. I mean, you could do it the other side. But you could be adding greens to those ferns, you could be adding browns to the pine cones, you know, and really sort of adding a bit of colour, and it gives you that sort of stained glass look, because it's not really intense colour, it's just gorgeous.
Yep. Oh, wow. I can just imagine doing that.
Yeah, it look fabulous.
Yeah, and you can just personalise it. So all 4 of those designs, of course, are coming up to you. There's 4 of each sheet, remember, as well. So we're actually talking 16 sheets of acetate.
Just that one for me.
That one's your
So cool
favourite.
one,
That's your favourite. Yeah. Is this the first time it's the first time we've seen this as
Brand
well?
new,
It's totally
yeah.
brand new, isn't
Brand new
it?
today.
So completely brand new for you to be able to get this. I mean, what a deal! What an absolutely amazing opportunity at £11.99. But there is going to be an extra saving on this today. So anytime you see it going forward, it will be £11.99. Today we're taking that extra £1 off. I just feel in this day and age, everything helps me.
Absolutely. It's fair in your pocket, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, yeah.
Or we can spend on other craft things.
I know, that's what I'd be thinking.
That's how I always look at it.
Yeah, I'd now be going, oh, I'm £1 towards my craft knife, you know,
Yeah,
like it's
yeah.
so amazing chance. So it's only today at this price. It won't be re-put on at this price again. It's a one-off chance. And of course, you've seen how long it always takes as well to get back on acetate. As soon as it sells out, it's quite
so
difficult.
this is all manufactured back in Preston on our machines, and our machines at the moment have got a busy schedule.
I can
so
imagine.
it isn't something that we can just get back on. You know, when things go, it's taking us time to get them back in because
Yeah.
they're just so busy at the moment.
Yeah.
It's just very festive up at Hunky Dory Towers right now.
Yeah, I just love it. Honestly, when I started working, obviously, for this channel, and I was told that we were going to do Christmas from June, I was like, yes, because I love Christmas.
Yeah.
And when I used to work abroad and sort of like dance in shows, and they used to kind of do random in July, like Christmas shows.
Oh, okay.
And I used to just be like, this is
Yeah.
brilliant, this is fantastic. And when I was like, craft does it as well. I was like, this is even better.
Yeah. It should put
So,
everything
oh
into it.
my
It's
gosh,
fabulous. Should get
just
Christmas
makes
trees up.
yeah, it just makes me happy. But a lot of people through the pandemic never took them down, did
Yeah.
they? When it was
Yeah.
we were in lockdown, they just kept them up. So that's what we're doing in our studio. And that one, like you say, I just think that's
so beautiful.
flow, yeah.
And you could simply cut this into panels, layer it
Yes.
onto some frosty blue cardstock,
Yeah.
add a few gemstones, like scatter those around. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it
Simple,
really is.
elegant, stylish cards.
Yeah, and then again to actually fussy cut this one, I think as well, to just take kind of little
Yeah.
areas of that as well.
Definitely.
And that's very much doesn't need to even be a Christmas look. You could have
No,
this
absolutely. It could be
birthday
autumn.
cards,
Yeah,
autumn.
definitely. It's just going to depend on what colours you put with that, isn't it? That's going to
Definitely.
make it.
Yes. So £10.99 today. It is brand new. It's a complete brand new launch, and it is a one-off price tag just for today. Well done, Anne, Barbara, Pat, Marion, Rosemary, Annette. We've got Northumberland, Janet, Kathleen, Marilyn. in, Kate, Paula, Rita, loads and loads and loads of you coming straight in with that. I believe there's 20 left now, so like everything I think that we're going to see today, it is going to sell very, very quickly. Brand new launches, it's always the most exciting moments for us.
It's the best day to be here.
Yeah, it really is. And you always know you tend to get to see the very, very best prices as well on those first shows, so take advantage of that. I feel as well that this would go with the gold Miri, so I'm excited to see that as well, because I'm thinking you could use them together so
Absolutely
beautifully.
could, yeah, definitely.
Shall we bring you that as well? Okay, so we've got 20 of those left, so keep coming through with them. If we've got anything left, we can always recap them in some of the future hours as well. Now this gold Miri,
so nice.
the detailing on this, the sort of opulence, the glamour, it looks so expensive.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. So this is created on our machines back in Preston, and that impression is sort of it like almost debossed into the Miri, and because your Miri's got that laminate finish, it takes that design really well, so it gives that really fabulous textured finish. So again, you're getting multiple designs in there. I can't remember off the top of my head how many you get. Is it 5 times 4?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. 4 designs and 5 each, so yeah, 20 altogether.
It is absolutely beautiful. So you've got that sort of check, which, you know, isn't necessarily just for Christmas at all. That again could be used for any occasion. The snowflake one.
I know.
It's just beautiful.
Isn't it?
It is so pretty. And these are things that you can't necessarily recreate by yourself.
No.
You might have embossing folders, but you don't really come across A4 embossing folders.
No, you
then it's not a full true A4 either. And this, the texture, it's amazing.
It's amazing. You can see the light that's dancing off, the whole of those detail. You can feel the thickness and the quality of the card, of course, that we've got there as well. Now, for 20 sheets, you're actually going to be paying 50p a sheet today. So £9.99 for these, which is phenomenal. That one as well, look at that.
It's very sort of deco, that, isn't it?
it?
That's going to work with so many collections.
Yeah, I'm thinking kind of weddings, I'm thinking invites, christenings, you know, everything like that as well. Because generally, I think that people just love gold, they love black, you know, to put with this as well, like black cardstock maybe, and it's just going to kind of really give that you know, 21st birthdays I'm thinking of. We had like 1920s theme for my 21st. I've known people to do different birthdays where it's like casino theme. Like we say, weddings if you want something really glamorous. So it's not even, yes, Christmas, it'd be amazing, but I think this would cover just so many different things. Again, people buying multiples. Gwyneth straight in, getting 2. Well done to Rita, Marion, Barbara. Also, the Winter Wildlife collection. It's just hand in hand, isn't it?
Works.
To be honest.
Yeah, it really does. Just using it in small areas like I did on that first
Yeah,
card.
exactly.
Or using it for matting and layering, using it for larger spaces as well. Use your dies on it, you know, use your nesting dies and things like that, and create shapes into there. It's going to look absolutely incredible. And what you can do with this, again, because it's got that coated surface, you can use your pens on here.
Oh, wow.
So your alcohol markers, you can use those on here to change the colour ever so slightly. Obviously, it's always going to have that gold undertone.
Of course, yeah.
But it is, you can change the colour ever so slightly. You could colour in the squares, maybe on the checks one. You know, do things like that.
Because I'd almost looked at this and saw the sheen and thought, oh, there's nothing else I can do to this. So it's really interesting when you say that, because then suddenly you think, sorry, Catslight's got your fingerprints on. Now everybody, I have to say, everybody complains, I must have really oily skin or something, okay? So wherever I touch, I just leave white fingerprints, and my mum and dad won't let me now touch like their car doors, you know, next to them. It's terrible. And like, if I'm ever bringing jewellery, I'm like, sorry, keep wiping it all off before I show it. I don't know what's wrong with my skin, but you know, there's something. Yeah, honestly, they're always saying to me, they're like, don't touch the material, like just touch, you know, the handle that's there. Sorry. So yeah, you won't get my fingerprints. That's a positive. Was it? Oh, there you go. That's nice. Katza, but you look like Buttercups when you do that to your face. You might have weird oily skin, but you've got like Buttercup on your face. But yeah, I mean, this I feel like, I mean, you know, gold, if this was gold Miri without the design, without the pattern, you'd be thinking this is amazing. But it's that pattern that I've never seen anything else quite like it.
It's just amazing. And, you know, it isn't something that you see around
often
don't, do you?
As
well.
No.
I think this is the one that's got the holly on. It's really quite tricky to see in the light. Is it the holly one, that one?
This one, I think this one's the holly one. That one, is that one? No, am I showing the wrong one? Is it this one? Oh, there might be another. Is there
one?
Is there another design that I've missed? Oh, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go. I was looking, thinking, there we are. We didn't even
Isn't
get
it
that
gorgeous?
one. There we are.
Look at that.
Oh, and when you said about the colouring in as well with this,
Adding
little
some
reds.
greens,
Or,
yeah. Just to add a couple of little gemstones for the berries.
Oh, that would be lovely,
it's
wouldn't
gonna
it?
look amazing.
So 5 completely, as you can see, different designs. You're getting 4 of each of those sheets that you can see here. Half the stock has gone immediately. Well done to everybody who's getting involved so quickly as well. Right, I'm just going to bring you that die as well before we just come across to another demo with you, because I don't want you to miss out on this either, which is the on the edge die. And you're getting all of these different sentiments with this.
Yeah, you get all of those different sentiments in there, and they are just fantastic because you can just cut them on the edge of your cardstock.
Yeah.
You know, you can see the card on the front there. That's just been cut like in layers of the different blues of cardstock, so you can get that sort of graduated effect as well.
Good, isn't it?
But yeah, they're just fantastic.
Wow. So you've got Jingle Bells, you've got Season's Greetings, you've got Christmas Wishes, Peace and Joy, and Snow is Falling as well. So all of those, you can see they're large size dies as well when you kind of spin those around. They're not small sizes. And £15 to be getting all 5 of those, so £3 a die.
It's amazing, isn't it? And you can snip into those if you want to.
Yeah.
You know, you could maybe layer the Peace and Joy across 3 steps if you wanted to.
Yeah,
do things like that as well. So there's lots you can do with these, but they're just so handy to just slide in the edges of your cards like I've done there, and use them on the sides, things like that. That are, you know, maybe little place cards.
Yes,
Christmas.
very nice.
That would be
kind
very
of on your
cute.
table, you could put little names kind of on the back of them or underneath them or anything
Yeah.
like that as well. And yeah, I mean, have a little look just at that card again that Anne-Marie created a moment ago, because you can really just see that kind of the peace and joy, and you can see how that's just been slotted in there. But as we say, you could put that on the edge, you could put that on the top. You really can put that wherever you want, but they're beautiful fonts as well.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Real mix of fonts in there. You've got some real traditional ones. You've got like the Jingle Bells, and Snow is Falling's quite cute. So yeah, you've got a real variety.
Yeah, you really have. And I think with these as well, you're going to be using them every year. So you'll get them this year, and then you'll be using them next year, the year after. You'll keep on bringing them out with every single collection. They will work. And that is at that amazing price of £14.99 for you to get them as well. And of course, they will work especially well with the Winter Wildlife collection, which is completely brand new today. We'll do a quick recap on that, and then of course we'll just pop across to another demo for you before. I mean, we're not going to run out of time of you because you're here for 3 hours, so it's fine. But so you can see with this, you are getting an absolutely amazing amount that actually comes with it. A quarter of the stock has been allocated now on this. Now you're getting toppers, you're getting the concept cards, you're getting the inserts and the papers. You're also getting that little square book as well. The little square book alone has 150 different pictures in, sold out alone on its own, so the only way you can now get it as part of the big collection. But of course, the fact that you have got everything within this, you could create, you know, we were saying maybe around 190 cards if you wanted to use this kind of individually, but it's totally up to you how you want to do it. But all of those die cut elements as well, you know, gorgeous gold foiling to really kind of add that extra element of glamour as well. And then from your beautiful robins to your squirrels to your foxes, it is absolutely stunning. And then them concept cards that you can see as well is so special because they just look so different, and the boxes to put them in are coming with this as well at just £40, which is just under a third saving of what you'd pay if you decided to get all of these individually. It's always great that we can bring you them individually because everyone has a different sort of budget in their pocket. So if you just want one thing, not a problem at all, but the best saving is to get it all together.
Yeah.
Should we have another look at another demo?
Okay, so we're going to use the donkeys for this card.
Great.
Because they're just so cute.
I know.
So what we're going to do, we're going to create like a bit of a stepper card. So I've got a 7x7 card base, and then I have another piece of cardstock which we're going to score to create some steps for the front. Okay. So I'm just going to bring my scoreboard in. And I'm just going to pop that in here, grab my score tool, and then I have already done one. Just need to just quickly double check my measurements. Yeah, so we're going to score this at 1 inch. So I've cut it down to 7 by 5 3/4. We're going to score at 1 and 2. So that's going to give us the first step, and then we're going to score at 3 1/2. And we're going to score at 5, and that gives us the second step. So it gives us a 1 inch step and an 1.5 inch step. So when we fold this up, just pop that down there, concertina along all of those scores we've just created, and just give everything a nice crease as well. this will sit on the bottom of our card and create that little sort of stepped front. So we'll attach those two together like this. So it gives us that sort of dimension, but it still folds nice and flat for posting as well. So let's pop that tape on here and attach these two together. Now, I don't think you could do this out of like a sheet of A3 or anything like that, because it's quite large, because we've got the 7x7 to start with. So this is the best way of creating that. Then the back panel here, we're going to use some of our cardstock. So this is the one that's got the donkeys on. Now I have snipped, if I bring this in, you can see I've sort of snipped this off here. So that's the full sort of A4 sheet. So we're using this part to mat and lay it onto here.
Nice.
And then we're going to fussy cut around those donkeys for the other parts. So let's go with the gorgeous border at the top with the holly and the berries, and then pop this into the card as well. So this is going in the background on to here. So I'm just going to line that up towards the bottom, so I know that it's not going to interfere with that fold anywhere, because obviously it doesn't matter if we don't get it right down to the bottom, because you're never going to see it because of this step anyway. So our second step is going to be those gorgeous donkeys. So we're just going to go around the edge of here, giving it a little bit of a wobble, because obviously it's got that snow sort of top there. We'll go around the background here as well, I think, with that snowy sort of plants and bushes and trees and things in the background there, and around his little ears. So I think cutting things like this is a bit nicer with your scissors, because you can give it that little bit of texture sort of by wibbling your scissors, whereas with your craft knife it's a little trickier. So, you know, horses for courses.
That's why you always sort of need both things,
Everything,
don't you?
yeah,
Because-
you need a bit of everything, definitely. And then just around the back of here, and then I'm just going to go up that top of the edge there as well. The little faces are just adorable, aren't they? So that's going to become our second step, and you can see how this, we're just building this up. So I'm going to pop my tape, I'm going to put it directly on the step, then I know exactly where I can put my tape without it interfering with the rest of the card, because if I end up putting my tape here, it's going to stick everything together.
Yeah, of course.
So we put it on the step, and then we know exactly where that can go. So again, just lining that up, bringing it up a little bit from the score line. Popping him on there, and then our bottom step is going to be one of the double-sided papers, which has got the same pattern, so we know it matches. But of course, we're going to use one of our sentiments as well. So we're going to go with the Christmas wishes for this one. So I'm just going to pop this onto here. So I'm going to line it right up to this edge, because I think, this is exactly the same width. So it's 7 inches. So I know I can pop this right up to this edge. Let's just tape that in place. There we go. Lovely. And then run this through. And then we can get that as our bottom little step onto here. So just, I keep forgetting you have to tell it to go. So I'm going to add this little border along here as well. So this comes with the toppers. So I'll just pop that on there. Just grab that before it falls out. So it cuts an absolute dream as well, these dies. They really are. Considering, you know, they're quite detailed. They're cut so beautifully. So just take off the tape there. And again, just sort of snip along that edge there. Just take that away, and then just continue that on the other side.
Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So, so beautiful. There's just a couple of little bits that we can push out there, but not much at all. It's just fabulous. So that is then going to sit sort of behind here. So we still get that mat and layer element with our strip. So let's just get this bit on. Oh, that bit of my tape wasn't sticky. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. We'll get this one. Tape being a little bit pesky. So let's get this onto here first. So just bring in all that gorgeous foiling in from our toppers. And then we've put this onto the mirror.
Beautiful.
So just doing that little bit of matting and layering. And then just making sure that this sort of sits straight along here. And then I'm going to put it on and then trim it off. I was like, should I cut it with my trimmer? Shall I cut it with my scissors? But I'm going to put it on here and then I can just trim off what we don't need. So just lay that onto there and then just flip that over and just trim off the bit we don't need there.
Beautiful.
And that way we don't have to worry about measuring anything and it not quite fitting in place. We know that's going to fit.
Yeah.
We've got that gorgeous sentiment. And then I'm just going to add our little donkeys
As well.
into the background here as well. So I might just go with the topper actually rather than the frame as well. Yeah, that's cute. So we go with our donkeys and then we've got someone very special that we can add onto the top as well.
Yeah.
It's just so cute.
Isn't it? You actually feel like you're kind of going for a walk on like a really kind of snowy, wintry, Christmassy day.
Definitely.
And just sort of popping by a field and there's the donkeys. And
Yeah. And they just look so adorable, don't they? Snuggled up.
Yeah.
And then obviously we've got our coordinating insert. And then when I do stepper cards like this, I always like to put my insert on the back rather than inside.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Just because obviously opening up the card that's got that
Yeah, you're not
sort
going to
of
want
step
to.
on the front,
Yeah.
it's a little bit trickier, whereas just popping it on the back there,
Yeah.
and you can see that fabulous dimension. If I turn it sideways, you can see, there you go. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And again, to have actually been creating all of those layers, it's all been done from this one bundle. And you are also seeing just how easy it was to actually do that. Because I think a lot of the time when you are sort of starting out as a crafter, you might see a card like that and you might think, oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. Like, I'm going to have to wait until I become really experienced. And I think you put it together and you go, oh, actually, I can do that, which is the brilliant thing. It doesn't matter really where you are in your journey.
Absolutely not. And you know, we have projects with using this in our new magazine as well.
Oh, as well. Oh my gosh, okay. So the new magazine is coming up in a few minutes' time. So if you want to, of course, get that as well, you're going to have projects about this whole collection in that, so add it on. But just to give you a recap of what's actually in this collection, you can see it all. It's kind of filling the whole of our steppers. So we've got those amazing toppers that you can see. There is so many different designs. You're getting 8 sheets all together, 4 completely different designs, from the robins to the donkeys that we've seen there, those gorgeous owls that we get to experience, the beautiful foxes as well. They're all die cut already. You've got that gold foiling that's sort of accenting them as well. On top of that, don't forget that you are getting your inserts. You are getting your double-sided paper that we can get to see as well. You are getting the concept cards. You've got the boxes that you can see there to actually be able to create those the boxes to put the concept cards in also. So there is just absolutely everything. And just to show you as well a few more of some more of the samples, just to see exactly some of the bits you can create. So here's one of the concept cards that has been made just here. Absolutely beautiful, using the inserts, of course, internally. And there really is that sort of choice and that opportunity to make so many different sort of sizes of cards, different shapes, different designs. So your imagination can absolutely run wild. And some of the new acetate used on this one, I love that. Look how that's been used to kind of give that sort of edge that kind of tops over, to also be used down there. It's very clever to give the layering with that.
Yes. A4 sheets.
No.
So much you can do with it.
And that just shows how much use you can actually get out of the acetate as well. Remember, the acetate was at the Spotlight deal price as well, so just today, where we're giving you an extra £1 saving. But in terms of this brand new collection, this is the best way to get it, of course, in terms of savings, because we are down to almost a third off the price of if you bought these all individually, if you want to get the full bundle today for $39.99. Now, so many of you are also buying them individually. I would, because if you're looking at this and you're thinking, well, actually, I've got it, I've got the big collection, I also want to, get extra toppers. Do it. If you're thinking, well, okay, I only want the toppers, not a problem either, because everything is there individually on the web. It's just that we know the biggest saving comes when we do a brand new launch like today on a full bundle like this, which is at £39.99. So well done to you all. Now, obviously, the little book, which comes as part of this big bundle. I just saw Kat run out, flipped off Anne-Marie's mic, and I was like, what's going on? What are they talking about? You're talking about this?
Yeah.
You're going to give some extras?
Yeah.
Okay, amazing. Right, we're going to pop these straight into the schedule. It completely sold out individually. Apparently, Kat was like, our producer came out and she was like, Anne-Marie's here. We can actually just ask her directly. We don't need to be making any phone calls. So we've actually decided to give you a few more opportunities with this because so many of you want to get it. It's brand new today. So if you want to just get this little book, if you want to get this added on to the big bundle, then you can do. Of course, this has 150 pages in this. If you were making these into cards at £9.99, I think we worked it out to 6p a card, 6p per paper in essence that you're seeing with this. You know, you're getting 25 different designs. You can see this here. I mean, they're just beautiful for £10. And each side, can you see it is just plain on the other side as well, which I love, because it means you could just write a little note on there.
Because, yeah, definitely. I don't know, Kat, if we've got the Miri mats on the website, square Miri mats, because they are sized perfectly.
Oh, okay.
To just add these onto, and it'll leave you that little Miri edge all the way around. So if
Brilliant.
you're thinking you need super quick, speedy cards,
yes,
then that is the way for sure. And you could then just pop them onto 6x6 card blanks. Maybe you got some of our core Christmas ones we brought you last week, our Christmas essentials. These are perfect because you can just mat and layer them onto the Miri, onto your card blank, done, card, finished. That quick.
Done, finished. And also what is so brilliant is that you could do this with your grandchildren. You could do this with your children.
Yes, definitely.
It's something I think when it's this kind of price, it doesn't matter if they go wrong as well.
No,
So
absolutely
if they ruin it, you go, oh, well, just try a next one, you know.
One.
And
yeah, definitely.
I mean, we were saying we've got children similar ages, obviously a year different, but my little boy, he's 3 and he loves crafting. Like, I think it's what you do with them a lot, isn't it?
Definitely.
We do a lot at home. But you can imagine his crafting is, you know, the best to his ability, let's say. But sometimes I'm like, I give stuff to my mum, and I'm like, did he do that? I'm like, oh, with a bit of help, you know. But things like this, it's brilliant because you just know that he can have full reign. He can pick out the picture he likes. He can work with it. If he wants to cut it out with his little children's scissors, he can do it. You know, there's so much. And on top of it, don't forget as well, you're getting the sentiments. Have a little look at these.
In there as well, yeah.
So Let It Snow to a wonderful couple, glad tidings that you've got for a special lady, especially for you, winter well wishes, this is the season. So many different ones. Okay, we have just restocked this. We haven't got as many as the first time, so it is very much as many as Anne-Marie can possibly give to us. Amanda's just brought another 3. Judith's got it, Caroline's got it, Sharon, Patricia's come in, Anne's there soon, new crafters. We've got Worcestershire, West Yorkshire, Jane. Brand new launch. It has, well, the whole collection's been incredibly popular. But this, of course, had completely sold out individually. It's restocked, £9.99 for 150 sheets. The Miri card, we haven't got it in the studio because we've only just obviously mentioned it, but let's put it in. We've just managed to find it. So this, you were saying, is perfect with this, 5x5, so it just sits on perfectly.
Yeah, so they've been cut the exact right size for you to pop just one of those sheets directly onto it. You don't have to do any measuring, you don't have to do any cutting, it's just sticking. So easy.
And you can see that just there. And again, you get 150 sheets on there.
So for what is it, just over £20, you can get the two together and you've got 150 cards.
I've just noticed that's £11. I thought you meant £20 for the Miri. I was like, brilliant.
No.
£11.99.
Yeah, exactly.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, add that on because as well, that is just going to finish these off absolutely perfectly. Mandy, hello, absolutely lovely to hear from you. We love hearing you and seeing your messages. Mandy says, hi everyone, I've just made my first Hobby Maker order.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's so good. And you're waiting for it to arrive. Oh, well done to you. I can't wait for you to get it. And please do as well, send in your makes as well. You know, if you make something from that first collection, if you want to send it in to us, it's just studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And we'll always sort of show a few of the makes towards the end of the show each day. But what that means is you get entered into a competition. The last Saturday of every month, myself or Dave will announce who's won that competition and we'll credit one of you with £100 into your account as well, which is just like a win-win all round. Think of everything you get for £100. Now, Anne-Marie isn't going anywhere. It's not a normal show today. We had too many good bits from Hunky Dory, so we have got a whole 3 hours of Anne-Marie. Keep coming through on all of these bits. We have got so much more to share with you. And remember, the brand new magazine is coming up next. Don't go anywhere. It's available to pre-order. We'll see you with that right after this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, Gwen Fletcher here. I am so excited to let you know that on Wednesday, the 6th of July, Creative Expressions are hosting a takeover day at Hobbymaker TV. You are going to be so treated to some gorgeous products. You're going to get Jamie Rogers and myself, 2 for 1. We're both going to be there together to bring you some exciting new releases from Sue Wilson. We've got some gorgeous exclusive paper pads from Paper Boutique, and we've got some amazing Cosmic Shimmer collections, brand new to the telly, and you're going to love them for Christmas. So please join Jamie and I on Wednesday, the 6th of July, between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Creative Expressions Takeover. I can't wait to see you there. Get the snacks in.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
We just wanted to do a freeze frame there on Andy's face. We were just like, "Doo-doo, Andy Love. Secret sale that's not a secret because we've made a nice little banner for you." I honestly think he looks like he's trying to be like Daniel Craig.
I mean, when was that picture taken? That's not current.
We'll ask him. He'll be like, they actually, when I first started working on this channel, they used a picture that I have never even seen. I don't even know when it was taken. And they put this up and I was like, I mean, it looks nothing like me. And everybody was, my hair was like really long down here, really dark. And you know, you're just like, I don't know where that's come from, but that must have been years ago. That's
funny.
So maybe that's what's happened, it's from the archives. But yeah, 5 o'clock, we have got a secret sale, which isn't so secret, but it is going to be amazing, amazing prices with myself and Andy, so don't miss that. But everything just carries on getting more and more exciting because we are about to bring you the brand new magazine from Hunky Dory. It's issue 66. If you saw that message earlier from one of our crafters saying, I've been working with what was in issue 3, and you're thinking, we're on to issue 66 now. I know that a lot of people like to collect these and actually have them sort of lined up, you know, face out as well, so that they've got every single edition. They're phenomenal, what you actually get.
They are, yeah. The value for money in here is just amazing.
Yeah.
The magazine itself is so informative, so many projects in here. It is jam-packed from cover to cover. You know, we don't have, what I love is we don't have those crazy random adverts for things that you're not even interested in. You know, it is just cover to cover, just amazing projects, hints and tips, ideas, you know, just
brilliant.
It's just fabulous.
Yeah, and I always feel like you need that because it's great that we watch the shows and everything, but sometimes I am somebody who loves to read. Like I very much like work well from kind of the written word and not just from visuals. So I always think something like this, you can sit down, you can put your music on, you might want to pour yourself a cup of tea or a glass of wine, and you can just work through the instructions in like a really lovely, peaceful way at your own pace as well, which is just, it is fantastic. And we did mention as well, of course, with that earlier collection that we just launched, it does come as well with projects, doesn't it, to actually work with the winter warmers. I just saw that a second ago. So you can see this here. So it's going to work really, really well, of course, with that brand new collection that we've just seen to give you some inspo. And on top of that, it comes, whoops, see you later. We'll pick you up in a second. It's all right, I'll pick it up. And we've got, of course, all of this that is actually going to come free with this as well. So you've got, of course, the opportunity to get the Butterfly Garden collection as well as the mask. So all of that comes with the magazine. Now, magazine, you know, this on its own would, if you were buying it separately, should be around £9.99. Magazine £9.99, and yet you get all of this today for that one price tag for you. So we are, of course, going to be taking this right down. Loads of you've already got this. I know it's very, very long awaited. I am absolutely gobsmacked. It's £9.99. When I first saw that price, I questioned it. I said to Kat, really? Are you sure? with all of these freebies? She was like, yeah, they are. It's a brilliant,
Your freebies
brilliant
are actually
price.
worth £13.49.
£13.49,
so
even more.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, I'm not surprised. I really am not. Should we have can I open it? Just to sort of show exactly what you're actually going to get as your little freebie. So what you're getting as your freebies, have a little look at this. So you are getting all of this coming with the magazine. So you can see you've got those beautiful toppers that you've got. It's a really lovely collection, actually, this one, isn't it, as well? I love butterflies.
So beautiful, really sort of summery, isn't it? The vibe that we've got here. Lots of lovely colourways running through this as well. So you get all of your toppers. You can get 4 foiled and die-cut toppers, 4 foiled card, 4 printed card, 4 double-sided papers. Wow. So that is absolutely jam-packed. It's probably worth a little bit more than £9.99, just that bit on its own, actually. And then you're also going to get that mask. So this would be £3.50. And it is absolutely gorgeous. It's got all of those beautiful butterflies, and then it's got flowers and little polka dots and stuff. This is brilliant for sort of inking through. You can use it with all your prism inks, things like that. It just adds, again, a little bit more texture, a little bit more dimension. And it just really creates your own backgrounds as well.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? So £13, over £13 you'll be paying for all of those bits. And then the magazine's coming with you as well, which is £9.99 anyway. And, you know, I can't wait, actually, for you, if you haven't yet got one of the Hunky Dory magazines, I think it's a game changer. I know that there are, you know, a number of magazines out in the industry, you know, that it's something that you can get. I feel like when you kind of go through this, like you say, it is something that you can always tell, I think, when something is created by crafters.
Yes.
There's a totally different sort of way about it, and that's how I feel with this, because it's beautifully presented, you know, with the colours and everything like that, but the actual kind of way in structure of how to do things, it's so easy to actually follow that, to take the tips and the guidance.
Yeah, definitely. It's really, really simple. So all the cards are created by the creative team back at Hunky Dory. So that's Natalie, Kat, Barbara, Jane, myself, Bex. There's also, we have an external design team as well, so people that don't work in the office, they also do some makes and send them in.
Yeah.
And then it's all put together by Anne, who is, she's actually one of the directors of the company. She's like the founder of the company.
Okay.
But she also is the editor of the magazine. So she puts it all together along with Rebecca and Rachel, who do all the sort of computer design with the pages and everything. So it's really put together really nicely. Like you say, the photography is fantastic. The step-by-steps is so simple to work through. It gives you a list of all the products you need for every single project, so you're not going to get halfway through and go, well, I don't know.
No.
You tell me I needed that. You know, everything's there for you. It is just brilliant.
And what's brilliant is if you see a project in here and you're thinking, oh, okay, I want to do that. Because we have so much stocked on our website now as well, you can, of course, just jump onto the website, buy anything extra that you might need to add on. It will arrive to you, you know, within a few days, and then you're ready to go on those projects as well. And should we give a little look at some of the cards that you could create from this as well? Because these, help if I put it the right way around, wouldn't it? But yeah, well, butterflies could be any angle, I suppose, but maybe not the sentiments so much. But yeah, these are just, 20% of the stock has already gone. So if you do want this, do make sure that you're getting involved as quickly as you can. But you can just see these are some of those beautiful projects that you can actually create.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Just fabulous. And again, really quick cards if you want them to be, but you know, make them a little bit more fancy. This is using the stamp that we've got coming up as well, isn't it gorgeous?
Yes.
So beautiful.
Yeah, so the stamp is coming up for you in a few moments, so if you want to get the stamp as well, which will work. And is this from the mask?
So the background's done with the mask.
Yeah.
And then the heart is actually done with the stamp. But you can ink through that mask with your sort of sticky ink pads and put embossing powders on. So that's how we created that white effect there on the colour. It's gorgeous.
So clever, isn't it? Actually, how to be able to use these. So just a few kind of inspirations that you could actually get, and such a variety that you can have. And I always feel as well that butterflies, if you get this, obviously with all of that amazing collection, butterflies for me are something that are completely timeless, because they very much kind of represent new starts. They represent, you know, positivity. You know, if anybody's starting a new job, or they're moving to a new home, or they're having a new baby, you always want to give that kind of lucky element, which butterflies sort of represent.
They're just so versatile as well. So many different occasions,
aren't they?
You know, you could be using them for maybe sympathy cards, birthday cards, anniversaries,
so
absolutely anything.
So do remember, of course, for £9.99, that is the magazine. It's got all of those goodies that come for free with it as well. So it's an amazing mask that comes with this, as well as the Butterfly Garden collection, £9.99. Now, we also have one other option. Now, this is here, especially for us here at Hobby Maker. It's put together today. Very, very special opportunity and special show where we're going to give you the chance for the magazine. Still comes with all of these goodies. Yes. And then on top of that, we've got an additional bundle as well, okay? So there's the magazine. There's all of that I've showed you. You are getting that within this. On top of that, we are going to give you, and I love these.
They're so pretty.
Oh, they're so pretty. All four colours. And the amount of times, you know, I do shows, not with Hunky Dory, and people come on with these. And it's really funny. They always say, got my diamond sparkles, got my Hunky Dory gems. They're like, nothing else compares in the world. And I always think that it's when other companies are coming on, here live on Hobby Maker, and saying that as well. It speaks for itself, really.
Definitely, These are just fantastic, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. So many different colours within here. So we've got our sort of sepia tones, we've got the greens, we've got the pinks. And those blues are just gorgeous. You've got like a denim blue in there. You've got a navy blue, you know. You've got a real variety. I think you've got the three different sizes. Yeah, you do have three different sizes. So I think it's 3, 5 and 7 mil. So you've got, like, you can do those graduated corners if you want to on borders and things with them. But they are gorgeous, and they would be £9.99 on their own.
£9.99 on their own, okay? So that's £9.99 on its own. You're getting that. Now, we spoke about the stamp a little bit ago. That amazing stamp. That kind of top stamp is huge as well.
It is quite a beastly stamp, So that is an A5 stamp set that we're looking at here. So that would be £10 on its own. Okay. £10 on its own. You've got that really large design, but then you've got 2 additional butterflies and you've got that additional flower. So you can create your own background. You'll be creating a butterfly background.
Yes.
You could just be creating a floral background, plus you'll get your 3 sentiments on there as well.
Exactly.
And just like your dies, just like your mask, a stamp is a tool for life. If you look after it, it will be there forever.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, if you want to buy that individually, you can do. It's £9.99. It's there on the website, so you can get it on its own. We've also got cardstock that's coming as part of this bundle. Now, wait until you see the array of colourways that we've actually got in this. It's beautiful. Now, you are going to get 3 of each colour, but you can just see the mix. I mean, right from the kind of really bold colours to the beautiful pastels that we've got as well.
But you can see instantly looking at that how the colours coordinate perfectly with the collection.
Yeah.
And it's all printed on our Matte-tastic board, so it means that we've got that uncoated finish. We can ink onto here with that mask.
Yeah.
We can stamp onto here with our stamp. You know, we can do so much with this, but you've still got that adorable scoreable what's the word I'm looking for? Properties. So it's not going to crack, it's not going to flake off. You're not going to end up with white edges.
And when you sort of see that, as we said, just with these alongside, you can just see how the colours just work, don't they? So well together. Now, for your magazine, for obviously all of those amazing goodies where we've got the mask, the Butterfly Garden collection, for you to get the cardstock, for you to get the incredible stamp set, to also get the diamond sparkles, it should be this price. So $39.97 is the price that you would pay if you wanted to get all of this individually. But it's a deal price. We are launching these brand new chances of the magazine today. So instead, we're going to give you an extra £10 saving on this. So it's really about, do you want the magazine with the freebies, or do you want all of this? I know that loads of you always, of course, want to get
everything.
Those, I
always want everything.
I'm the same. I'm literally looking at all of this. By the way, if you have checked out on the magazine and now you're thinking, oh, actually, I wish I'd have gone for this instead, just give the call centre a call. It's 0800 00 14433 and they'll just sort that out for you. They can literally switch it over so easily. But you can just see the amount that you are actually getting.
Amazing.
For
and you've only got
£30.
one of each of the colours there. You're gonna get 3 of each.
Yes.
Real stash of Matte-tastic.
Yeah, 3 times
That
the amount
£10
of that.
saving, that's literally like getting the stamp free. Or the Adorable Scoreable free.
Yeah, it is.
Or the magazine free. It's crazy.
It's so true, isn't it? You go, this is free, or this is free, or
the
these
diamond
are
sparkles,
free.
Something's free in there.
Yeah, absolutely. It is just amazing. And I also think as well, you know, if you are sort of, you know, maybe somebody's in hospital, or maybe someone's having to stay at home for a little while. Maybe somebody wants to get into craft. Maybe they're retired,
Oh my gosh,
whatever it may be.
Perfect
It is,
for someone
isn't it?
that wants to get started.
Perfect starter kit.
Perfect.
Yeah. Because also you don't need to have any sort of dye machines or embossing machines or anything with this. You know, there might be some projects in the magazine that include that, but you don't need to do those ones immediately. But you've got the stamp, you only need some inks. These are ready to go immediately. The fact that the card is there ready to go, it goes beautifully with, of course, that whole of the Butterfly Garden collection, the mask you can use immediately. So all of this is just, you've got that, you give somebody. I almost feel like you're handing somebody, like, just a month of enjoyment or 2 months of enjoyment
definitely.
for less than £30.
Yeah, it is incredible, isn't it? And it is,
deal.
crafting is, you know, anyone that maybe doesn't craft, you haven't started yet, it's so mindful. It's just brilliant for just taking you away to another place. And because all you're thinking about is what you're making, who you're making it for. You know, it's just such a fantastic hobby.
And it's lovely to do with people as well.
Yes.
You know, if you want to
Very
get your friends
social,
round one night, well, they can choose which colour they want.
Yeah.
They could choose which stamp they want. You might want to say to them, well, which jewels do you want? You know, which of the butterfly collections do you want to use? And you could all actually make something together. Have a lovely little natter, put your music on, have a glass of wine. It's just a lovely little get-together, isn't it? So,
definitely.
And what a price. Now, we do have less than 30 of these now available if you want the big bundle. There is less of the big bundle available than the magazine individually. So if you do want to get that, then make sure that you are checking out. There is about, by the looks of it, a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. As expected. I apologise about it, but as expected when we are, of course, bringing things like this. Janet, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be you, Georgina. After that, it'll be my new customers. Janet will be answered just after that. Christine, you're almost there. But just bear with the call centre. They're doing their best. It is just a very, very busy show. So that is, you know, it does happen sometimes. Or go on the web and you can confirm immediately. Right, just while we leave them to catch up, shall we pop across to a demo?
Yes. Okay, so we are going to use this gorgeous pink. It's like a corally pink, isn't it? It's lovely. So gorgeous. And we're going to sort of team it up with the mask. So what I want to do is I'm going to mask this area here. So you can see that we can pop this sort of design anywhere on here, but I don't want to get it on here. So I'm going to get some of my low-tack tape. I'm sure you have this on the website. This is our low-tack tape stack. So I'm just going to take this right up to the edge here, so I know that I'm not going to go over that area. And then I'm just going to bring in a little bit to go around my butterfly wing. So what I'm going to do is just sort of tear a little section and just place that around there. So, you know, just sort of lift it up and shape in just to get it over. It doesn't have to be really precise. It's just to give it a little bit of extra coverage so that we don't get the ink all over it. But we are using quite a pale shade, so it wouldn't be really obvious if we did get some over there anyway. Okay, so then we can get the mask on here, and I'm also going to secure this down a little bit as well, just to help minimize any movement. So just looking at where I want that to sit, actually going to line it up there. And then I'm taking one of our Prism ink pads. This is our Flamingo Paradise, so you can see how this colour is going to work so well. And just taking one of our blending tools and the sponges and just going through that design here. I've actually got my mask upside down here, but it doesn't really matter too much. You'll still see it gives a wonderful finish. Yeah. So just going all over the design here.
Suzette has said, good afternoon, ladies. Oh dear, it just jumps into my basket.
Oh no.
Oh, that always happens. I want to know if anybody's got all 66 magazines.
Oh, apart from me.
Yeah. I bet you loads of people watching actually have. Let us know how many you've got.
Oh, I bet so many people have them all. And it's just brilliant to see all the different projects, you know, so many things that you can just refer to anytime. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
I always think it's really nice as well, right? You know, if you're not sort of bothered about what you're creating, so you're thinking, well, actually, I just want to just make something.
Yeah.
You can just open it on a random page and go,
yeah,
that's the project I'm going to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, you might not have that collection, but you can still make that style of card. You can still use that sort of layout. You know, it's just brilliant. And you might be just having one of those days. You know, it happens to us all where your creativity just isn't there. It's not working today. It just needs a little bit of a boost. So you can see how we've just added that gorgeous ink onto here, and it just adds a little bit of something extra. You know, you don't have to go in with a real different colour, like a real contrasting colour. It's almost exactly the same. We've just sort of layered that up. So just taking our tape off there. There we go, just making sure that doesn't tear. And with your mask, like I said, I was actually using it on the wrong side, and it's quite tricky to see until you get it home, but you've got almost like a beveled edge on the right side. Okay. So that is the side you should use, only because these edges are a bit sharp and they'll sort of just grab the edges of your foam tool. That's the only thing really. Other than that, you don't need to worry about which side you use. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a little bit of fussy cutting just around this wing. So I'm going to sort of lift this wing up so that I can tuck my topper underneath. Okay. So just going around, just the butterfly. I don't want the leaves as well, just this gorgeous butterfly wing.
And I think we've got the last few of those available as well in terms of the craft knife. Was out of stock for over a year, relaunched on Thursday.
It's been crazy, yeah.
And of course for £4.99 it comes with the 2 extra blades as well, so that is there on the web. Sylvia has said, I love Hunky Dory. I do have all the magazines.
Oh my
the
goodness.
And the
wow.
boxes. Slight addict.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being an addict.
That's brilliant,
Absolutely
Sylvia.
not.
Oh, I'm just imagining how gorgeous they'd look.
Oh gosh, I bet they look amazing. You'll have to take us a picture, Sylvia.
Yeah.
Definitely. I bet they look fantastic. Okay, so this is going to go onto a little bit of gold mirror, and what I've done is I've just cut out that wing and obviously not put any tape under that, because we can then lift that up and like slide our topper in. Oh, and I've not cut enough. Oh, and I've put sticky on here. Let's see if we can make this work. Obviously, had a plan in my head. Let's see if that's a little bit better. No, we're going to have to go a bit further. Oh, Anne-Marie. Honestly, you know.
I feel like we get excited when we're on the telly.
Honestly.
And you think, I've got my time. And
I do. You know, the thing is, like, I don't always make the finished cards. No, so I put put it together, and in my head I'm like, yeah, this is going to look amazing, and then sometimes it really doesn't, but we managed to pull it off. But we are going to slide this topper underneath this pesky butterfly. It's just being troublesome. It's because I've already stuck
Here and there.
there. So let's just see. Let's have a look now. There we go.
There
We
you
can get
are.
away with that.
You can always retrieve it.
Always. There's always a way. There's
Yeah,
always a way.
always.
We've just got to, you just have to find that way.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm going to do, actually, I'm just going to go in with my glue pen just to, so I can just sort of keep that in place.
Yeah.
Just pop a little bit of that under there because it's sort of secured with this butterfly down here anyway. So we can just go with that. Pop our topper on with a little bit of foam so that lifts that up. So then that can just sit nicely under here.
Yeah.
And then because we've got that mirror sort of under here, it gives us that real sort of flash of colour underneath as well. This whole thing is then going to go onto our card base.
Yeah.
And I'm using some of that gorgeous green adorable scoreable. I love this colour combination
Yeah,
together. I think it's absolutely stunning. And it's maybe not a colour combo you'd put together, but because it works in the topper,
Yes.
it just automatically, you know it's actually going to work.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about it. So the green is going to go straight onto our card blank. So we're doing a 7x7 here. So just grab
Yeah.
this. And then over on the Hunky Dory website, you can actually download some inserts
Oh, okay.
for this collection. So you can
Yeah.
download and print at home.
Oh, bro.
So if you want to add a coordinating insert, you can do that as well.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Okay.
Now, just to let you know, half of the stock of the bundle that is the magazine with, of course, so many bits, so what's on your screen at the moment, has now sold out. So let's just give you a quick heads up. We've got so many of you still with this sitting in your basket, about 70 of these in your baskets at the moment. So do make sure, of course, if you want it, you check out your basket, because I think, as we've seen in the earlier show, so much is selling out. And I really don't like it when I have to be like, I'm sorry, it's in your basket, we haven't got any more now, and you can't check out.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed for you. Yeah. Wow, look
So
at that.
pretty, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, I
Just
absolutely love
lovely. And just sort of cutting into your card and tucking things in. It just adds, doesn't it?
Yeah, I always like the dimensions, like if you do get it where, like, you've lifted the wing and everything
Yeah.
like that 3D sort of element.
Yeah, it just
Beautiful.
adds something else, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, well, so you could literally create that exact thing if you wanted to. So when you actually get your magazine, so even if you just got the magazine, you are then going to obviously get all of those detailed kind of opportunities, so much inspiration. And then what you could just see we've been using just there, of course, is that mask that Anne-Marie was just using. And then also some of the bits from this amazing collection that comes with it. And remember, for £9.99, you are getting, so what you've got here in terms of the Butterfly Garden collection, from your toppers to your inserts, to that amazing mask that you've got there as well, to the papers, some of those, of course, double-sided. That would normally cost over £13, and yet you are getting all of that for free alongside this amazing magazine, which on its own, you know, it should be £9.99, and you can see it's got so much, of course, in that magazine. It's not going to be something that you're just going to suddenly read through and go, right, I'm done. No. You're going to be coming back to this, coming back to this, coming back to this. And if you did get our brand new collection that we launched at the top of the last hour, so at 1 o'clock, it's got the inspiration pieces for that collection as well, the winter warmers. So you really can get this home and then get going immediately on these bits. So a brilliant price, £9.99. Alternatively, if you want that extra special bundle that's been put together for today for Hobby Maker, then you're still getting this. You're still getting the mask. You're still getting all of that amazing bits from the Butterfly collection. But on top of that, you are getting the gems. You're getting them in all 4 colourways. So from the beautiful kind of browns and peaches to the blues. You've got the greens there. You've got the pinks that we can see. Then you are getting that huge butterfly stamp. So a really large butterfly stamp, 2 additional butterflies, the flower, and then your 3 sentiments, birthday wishes with love and hugs, and also have a beautiful day. And then so much card that's actually coming to you also. So this is me just showing you one of each of the colours that are actually coming to you, but altogether you are getting, was it three of each colour?
Yeah,
That's right,
30
isn't it?
sheets total,
30 sheets in total that you're actually getting. So there is a £10 saving on that. So it's like having that for free, or having this, which is normally a tenner, for free, or having these, which is £10 for free, you know, or having the magazine for free. It's absolutely brilliant. So it's an amazing deal, but less than half of that stock is now available. So it's up to you whether you want to get that whole magnificent bundle or you want to pay the £9.99 for the other one. A few of you have been getting the stamp on its own also. Yeah, do. It's really about what you need, what you want for your collection, because this for £9.99 is absolutely brilliant, as you can see. And, you know, when you have a little look at the back at what you could sort of create with this as well, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's such a beautiful, beautiful sort of look that we can see on that. And then I'm just going to put in one of the samples just there to give you a look at that one as well, because that's just so impressive, isn't it? And
it's
you
gorgeous,
can colour that in
isn't it?
any way you want.
Yeah.
Cut it out, totally up to you. But £9.99, and that, of course, is to get you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps. 7 stamps for £9.99. So amazing and absolutely beautiful as well in terms of what you're getting just there. So well done if you want to get that individually. It's totally up to you. I'm intrigued. Can see all different bits coming out. I'm thinking,
We're using the stamp.
oh, good. Okay.
So we are going to stamp the stamp and colour it with our watercolour pencils.
Nice. Okay.
So I am using my stamping press because it is quite a large stamp.
Yeah.
Particularly when your stamp is new as well, you might want to give it just like a little test onto some scrap paper, because they can just have a little bit of a sticky sort of finish to them just from the manufacturing process, that's all. These are also manufactured in the UK, so they are fantastic quality. Let me just grab this off here, and you can see this is such a beastie stamp, you know, it's a really substantial stamp. You would struggle to probably find a block to fit this on actually, so the stamping press is definitely the best option for this. So what we do with our stamping press, you get your 2 magnets, you can secure it with tape as well if you want to, your cardstock. Pop your stamp onto there, where you want it to go. This is connected with magnets, so it's just so easy, it just clips into place. And then you've got these little bouncy feet at the side, so you just press it down and it picks the stamp up.
Perfect.
So then we can ink this up. We're going to use VersaFine because we're going to go in with our Prism watercolours. So we obviously want a nice juicy ink pad for this. So just dabbing all over, just to get all that coverage on there. And then you can then just attach that back on. It's going to go in exactly the same place, and then just press it down. And you can keep on sort of lifting up, pressing back down, making sure you've got all of that area covered. It's nice and easy, but it is, you know, quite a large stamp. So just get around all the design, lift up. You see it's quite sort of light there, so we can go in again, just adding a little bit more ink onto
That's what's
that design.
so good about the stamping press.
It's brilliant.
You can't go wrong.
No, and I can't even tell you how many we tested to get to this one before we were like, yes, this is the one.
Yeah. I feel as well, I mean, when you think £29.99 for the stamping press, for how many times you are going to use this over the years. 'Cause they just last, don't they, as well?
They do, yeah, it's another tool for life. And there's so many people have got in touch with us since we've launched this saying, I've never liked stamping because I've never been able to do it right. I've never been able to get the stamps to line up. I've never been able to ink right. So many people just saying that this has changed their stamping life. You know, it's just been able to help them to stamp, you know.
It's just amazing.
It is fantastic. So once we've got that stamped out, I've already done one earlier, trimmed it down so we can get in with our colouring. So we are using our a range of pencils. So I'm just going to go in with our watercolour pencils onto here. So I've stamped this onto watercolour cardstock. So we know that these are going to blend out an absolute dream once we add water onto this. So just going around, just picking random little flowers to add a little bit of colour onto. So we'll just keep going and then go in with like our orange as well, just picking out the colours that we've got in the collection. You know, you could do anything here. I'm not 100% sure what flowers they are. I don't know if they're like cosmos.
Oh, yeah,
something
I'm
like
not
that.
great with...
Yeah, it's not...
I love flowers, but I never know what they are apart from your standard ones.
Yeah, not 100% sure what they are. So they maybe, you know, they could look a little bit like sort of daisies, things like that. You could do all sorts with them, couldn't you? So just going in with those colours. And then I'm also going to do my greens at the same time.
Okay.
So we can literally just go in with the colour, the water after this.
Yeah.
and just wash everything together. So we're not doing anything fancy. It's like scribbles. This is literally all it is.
Yeah.
It's not artistic. It is just little scribbles. Just getting that colour down.
Yeah.
And then the water and the pencils do all the hard work when they mix.
So good, isn't it?
It's so easy, yeah.
I mean, again, you're looking at less than 50p a pencil because you're getting 48 of your watercolour pencils for £20.
Yeah, it's amazing. And that wrap as well, to obviously to store them in, it's just amazing. So then I'm just going to get my water brush.
Yep.
So this already has water inside there, and you can see we can just instantly wash those out, and it gives us that gorgeous watercolour look,
So good, isn't it?
but without really trying.
Yeah.
You know, it's just brilliant. And you can move that colour around. If you're not confident enough to add your colour straight onto here, you can use a little bit of scrap card, scribble onto your card, wet it, and then sort of pick the colour up and bring it over that way. If this isn't, you know, you're not very confident with doing this, but you can see how easy it is. You know, you don't have to be an artist in any way, shape or form. It is just getting that colour down and then washing that colour out.
And it is almost doing the blending, isn't it, for you? So
Yeah.
it's kind of taking from the darker colours to the lighter as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. So just adding colour at one end is going to give you that sort of blended effect as well, rather than, you know, colouring the whole petals in. Just adding that little bit in it's just wonderful. It really is. I absolutely love sort of colouring in.
Yeah,
It's,
I-
again, mindful. This is just something else. It's wonderful. And you can mix these colours as well. So like we've got this sort of orange here. If we'd have added some yellow on the end of the petals and mixed those two colours together, we would have got that sort of ombre effect. Again, you can do that onto some scrap paper first and then sort of pick it up if you don't want to do it directly on your card.
That almost looks like a lotus flower now because of going to that almost peachy kind of tone.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
yeah.
So, so beautiful.
And I think because of the size of that stamp as well, it's something that, yes, you can put this as a centrepiece on, you know, onto your cards or anything like that, but you could just create a colouring book.
You could,
You know,
yeah, 100%.
this could be something you could put on your wall, you could frame it.
Definitely. I did a project in the magazine using this where I stamped the stamp onto the papers that come with the magazine.
Yes.
And then cut them all out and paper pieced them back onto the image.
Yeah.
It took a bit of time, I'm not going to lie. It's just a fussy cutting and then gluing everything back into position. But it looked amazing when it was done. I was so pleased with it when it was finished.
Yeah.
I absolutely loved it.
I think that's what's so, so nice.
Yeah, just so many different things you can do with
Yeah.
it.
Look at that. Beautiful.
And then I'm just going to add the darker sort of colours into the centres. And then we'll just do the green, and then we just need to do our butterfly. So then, again, you can do your butterflies any sort of colour. The butterflies we've got in this collection are quite realistic. You know, you could follow those sort of real colours, you know, of the actual butterflies they are, or you could just make it up and do your own.
Yeah.
There's no
I think
there's no
it's just
rules.
the detailing again, because even if you were an artist and you were an amazing kind of artist yourself, it would take you so long to create a design like this with how intricate the detailing is on every single flower on the butterfly as well.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a room sign as well. You know, like on your door, you could almost like put someone's name above it.
That would be very cute, wouldn't it? Very, very cute. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's really relaxing just watching this. It's
I know.
relaxing to do, but it's
yeah,
relaxing
it
to
is
watch.
definitely. Okay, what colour should we go with on our butterfly?
Oh, let's
Blue.
go. Yeah.
Like dark blues, light blues, bit of a mix.
Bit of a mix.
Should we do that little bit of an ombre? So if we do dark around the edges like this,
Yeah.
and then we'll do lighter in the middle, and then you can see that sort of ombre
Nice.
sort of look. So just a little bit of the lighter blue in the middle, and then we'll go back with that darker blue.
And you don't need loads, do you, either, of the colour?
No.
It's actually when you put the water on, because of how that kind of spreads it out.
Yeah, it does. So just wash the lighter blue first.
Yeah.
So just getting that out there, and then just get a little bit more. And then we'll bring that darker blue in. So just wetting it all first, and then just going over that sort of join.
Yeah.
Like that. So then again, like this,
Lovely.
over the darker bit, and then just bring that join together.
It's amazing.
It's just so easy, isn't it? Just so quick, so simple. Oops.
I really like that.
It's lovely, isn't it? So, so lovely. And then what we can do is just bring in a little bit of that darker blue. So when I was saying about picking the colour up, because you can go like this and then add more colour in. So if you're, I was saying if you're not very confident about going straight onto your image and then adding the water, you can do it that way as well. So we can get all this together now on a card. So we have got one of the double-sided papers that we're going to layer onto our card, which is free, Yeah,
free with the mag.
Free with the mag. And then I've got some of that gorgeous Adorable Scorable as well that we can sort of team up with this. So we'll get the paper on first.
It's always hard, isn't it, on the double-sided paper? Like, which side do I use?
So sad, isn't it? It is so sad. Honestly, it breaks my heart every single time. It's just not okay.
Karen has just said, if I buy any more, I will need a bigger house and maybe even a new husband.
Well, I'd be okay with that. Let's just do it. We support you in your decision.
We were just talking in the break about you needing a bigger house for probably the same reason.
Yeah.
Not a new husband.
No. He's all right. I'll keep him for now.
We'll see when the new house comes, and then
yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Go for it, Karen.
Definitely. Yeah.
We'll all be in the same position, so.
Fine. Okay, so then this is just going to sit right in the middle there, so we're just getting that lovely border. Yeah. And then I've just got on the inside one of those inserts.
Lovely.
I was saying on the website you can be able to grab those.
Yes.
But there we have our gorgeous stamp. It's just so pretty.
That's beautiful. And you can literally make anything from the magazine, sell them on as well.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, of course you can.
That is so good. I honestly want that on my wall. I'm like, just frame it, put it on the wall, it's ready to go. So do remember, of course, if you want that bundle, it's been put together, as a special deal today for Hobby Maker. It includes that amazing stamp, so you are going to get that, but it also comes with the additional butterfly stamps, it comes with a flower stamp, it comes with the sentiments as well. That's normally a tenner, of course, on its own. On top of that, it comes with all of those amazing gemstones, but all 4 of the colourways that you've got there. You could pop those onto your butterflies, you could pop them on the edge of cards. There's so much you'll do with these. They're normally £10 as well. It comes, of course, with the magazine, usually a tenner. That's got so much inspiration, so many projects in this as well. It's absolutely incredible. It's something that will really, really keep you going. You can use that with your friends as well. On top of that, it comes, of course, with the mask, so you're getting that as well. And you get all of this collection. So you were just seeing Anne-Marie obviously using that, the amazing double-sided papers, the inserts that we've got, you've got the cardstock, you've also got the toppers, and then don't forget as well this additional Adorable Scorable cardstock. It's 10 different colours and you are getting 30 sheets altogether. All of that today is £30, so it is a £10 saving from if you're buying each of these bits individually. And we're saying, £10 saving, and that's not even including that kind of freebie that you get anyway, which is like another £13. So we're looking at about £23 saving if you look at it in that sort of sense. Which makes it not far off a half-price deal. We have got Karen, Kathleen, Angela, New Crafters in Cheshire, Mary Christine, Catherine County Durham, Pamela Karen, Gillian Christine, Elizabeth, Tracy, Cardiff. We've got so many of you there. We don't have enough for all of you now, so we have got less available than the amount of you looking at this. So do, of course, check it out. You might be somebody where you always get the Hunky Dory magazines, you want the brand new one. You might be the first time ever. It might be completely brand new and you're thinking, actually, I'm going to start on the 66th edition. I imagine then you'll want your 67th, your 68th, because that's what happens. And I would say as well, if you haven't come across Hobby Maker, Hunky Dory before, this is a brilliant way to start. And you get to see the quality of the Hunky Dory products as well as getting so much inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely, because all of these products, even though they're freebies, there is nothing in there that is, something we found at the back of the warehouse that we've not been able to get rid of. This collection has been designed for this magazine. It's been manufactured for this magazine. It's the same quality as all of our other topper collections. The stamp is still fantastic quality, made here in the UK, just like all of our other stamps. So that this is a true taste of what you're going to get if you buy anything Hunky Dory.
Yeah. And I sort of think as well, if you know somebody who wants to start off,
Oh,
and
so perfect.
because you know, my aunt, now she has been making cards for years. She sells her cards. She also makes them, personalise them all for us, and they're really good. They've been really good for so long, and I have always been so impressed. The difference is she's never given me any tips. So it was only when I started working here at Hobbymaker I was going, I get your... and I suddenly I've been watching different things going, so she's used a die cut machine, she's used an embossing folder, and all of this, I just thought she was just magic, you know? So actually, maybe don't do that. Maybe share it, and then other people can sort of, do what you do as well and get involved with this. But you can see actually at the beginning as well of this magazine, when this is coming, don't forget, for £9.99, if you want to just get the magazine, you're still getting that mass, you are still getting that amazing butterfly collection as well. And there is loads of bits at the beginning kind of speaking through how to use that butterfly garden collection. So look at how many projects just with the freebies that you're getting that you can create from this magazine.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
just phenomenal.
Yeah.
And so much in that. I mean, altogether, there's, wow, so it's a 100-page magazine.
100 pages, yeah. I think, does it say on the front how many projects? And on the top?
Let's have
It usually says like how...
over 100 projects.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so over 100 projects, Forever Florals, Booker Toppers, Deluxe Craft Pads, Festive Iris Folding, which we're going to get to in the next hour. So you've got some inspo for that, the Winter Wildlife that we had in the first show, and so much more as well. So over 100 projects. I mean, that's like, is that like a 1p a project for £9.99? Something I don't know if my maths is good enough, I'm not sure. I try my best with my maths, but I often have to retract because I often get it wrong. So it's sort of like, I had to have a tutor because I was failing my GCSE. So on a Tuesday night, my dad had to get me a tutor because I was going to get a U. And he was like, you can't get a U. But within a year, I went from a U to an A.
Yeah.
Good tutor.
I bet, yeah.
Helping me with my coursework. And now helping me to, most of the time, get my maths wrong on telly. But there we are. But yeah, amazing deals. Keep on coming through with those. Remember, of course, as well, your P&P is covered if you've ordered anything. So for £9.99, you've got all of that. Everything else, you then won't be charged any more for. Now, I've got to squeeze something in really quickly because... wow, it's back in stock. This completely sold out when we launched it just a few days ago. We've managed to get it back into stock. You even questioned whether the Miri card was in stock.
I was like, are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you definitely have this in stock?
It was like, please, you're not making this up.
The stock that you have is currently all the stock there is. So, like I said earlier, those machines are so busy, foiling and die cutting or everything possibly in the building. We don't know when we'll be able to get this back on. So you need to get this.
Yeah.
You don't even think
Don't
about
sit
it.
back. No.
Do not miss out on it again if you missed it last week.
Yes.
This is all we have.
This is it. So this is literally all we have. I think there's just over 30. I think that is it. And like Anne-Marie said, that's it. So once it's gone, it's gone. We can't do a conversation with you and go, can you give us more? No, there isn't any more. So,
no. Oh, look how beautiful it is.
Oh, it's so beautiful. You know, the Snowfall Miri that you can see, there's so many different colours. I mean, even
fabulous. I think there are 15 different colours. Yeah, 15 different colours, 2 of each.
Look at that.
Oh,
I mean, it's
so beautiful.
much iridescence, isn't there, that's just coming off this, the light, and the fact that you've then got those beautiful snowflakes that are just sort of dancing down there.
Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. And these are our core colours of Miri as well. So if you've got, like our Pillar Box Red Miri card, the essentials. If you've got our Rainbow Miri card, you can mass and lay and do that tone on tone. You can have the snowfall on the plane, create, again, really quick, simple cards that you can just add a sentiment to and you're done.
You don't need to do anything else,
no.
do you? Because of how amazing
exactly, it's doing all the work for you, yeah.
I mean, look at that, from the pinks,
oh, it's
got
so
the
pretty.
red, so
I love this one, like that rose gold.
That rose gold. Black as well. I mean, you wouldn't almost think that you could do that effect, and it's
gorgeous.
Perfection,
it's absolutely gorgeous.
30 sheets, so you are getting 2 of each colourway. You've got the beautiful silvers. Look at that as well. You've got those beautiful purples that we can see. Green, I love
classic.
that.
Yeah, classic red and green.
That as well. I mean, that's just
stunning,
magical, isn't it? Oh my gosh, this is 39 pence a sheet. We are talking £11.99. I just want to show you all the different colours. This one. It's like unicorn effect, isn't it?
It is. We call this our unicorn home paper. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I don't think I'd ever use that. I just want to keep looking at it.
This is one of the problems with crafting. Unfortunately, we have to buy things to use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting 2 of each colour, so we
Yeah,
could
one
just,
to use, one to keep.
yeah, we'll keep
Fine.
one and then
Fine.
use your other one. I mean, I think that and the black, I just am blown away by. I really am. And then the red and the green, so festive, rich gold that we saw there. I mean,
It is
look at these, all of
beautiful.
these, amazing. And as we say, there's 2 of every single colour that you actually get in here as well. It's perfect, without a doubt, for your Christmas. If you want to really go the top end of magic
Yes.
for Christmas, children's cards
Oh,
as
it's
well.
perfect.
Oh my gosh. Okay, half the stock has gone, and do remember that exactly what Anne-Marie said, when this sells out today, that is it. There physically isn't any more that we can bring to you. Beautiful bronze oranges. There's the kind of real, when you think Christmas,
Yeah.
you think red and...
How cute is that robin from our Winter Wildlife going to look on there? So, you know, matting and layering, bringing in your topper collections. Maybe you got the
Yes.
Blockbuster last week. You know, bring this in. And it extends your collections out even more as
Definitely.
well. But it's just going to look so beautiful and snowy.
Oh, isn't it? Oh my word. Do keep going through while you can. We haven't got many of those left at all. I'm sure they are about to sell out. That is going to be your last chance and opportunities to get this. Now, let's talk about something that would go really well with this or really well individually. Now, we've got acetate, okay, that's coming up for you next. It has again just come back into stock. I can't believe this, Snowfall acetate.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? This
Yes.
also went slightly bonkers last week.
Not surprised. Yeah.
It is incredible. Now, I absolutely love using acetate. You know, I said
Yeah.
earlier, it's just one of my favourite things to use because it does add that magical feel
Yeah.
to your cards. And this one, with that snowfall effect, I literally have to stop myself from using this on every single card I make because I just love it so much.
Yep.
I said last week I would just quite like to walk round with that like on my glasses, like my own filter, you know, so it was just snowing every day. I just love it. It's just so gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, please make yourself a
I think I
little,
might
a little
have
glasses
to.
case.
Yeah.
Because that is, oh my gosh, that is just such an amazing idea, isn't it? And it almost feels, you know, so often when we create like shaker cards,
Yes.
I almost feel like it's got that shaker card feeling to it,
It
without
does,
you needing to do
yeah.
anything.
It doesn't have to be snow. Maybe you're not making a Christmas card. It could be confetti. It could be,
Yeah.
you know, shaker elements, things like that.
Yes.
But it is that heavyweight acetate as well. It's 220 micron.
Okay.
So it means it is construction weight. So we can use this actually as our card blanks if we want to. We could fold that in half and make 85 card blanks, and they would still stand up because they're so substantial.
How good is that? Boxes as well?
Yes,
to make little
absolutely.
boxes. I think
Yeah.
Nat did that. Look at that. When I sort of show you just one of those,
Oh,
and
it's
you're
just
seeing
gorgeous.
that going through. Isn't that just phenomenal? And again, we're going to get the price straight down on this. So we've got Myrtle Dawn, we've got New Crafters Christine, Anne's there, Joe and Christina. We've got Crafters in Essex as well. £14.99. That is for
gorgeous.
24 sheets as well of this. And as we say, I mean, if you are thinking now, you're starting to create your Christmas bits, I know loads of you are at home, I think it is perfection. But after that, absolutely use it for your weddings.
Yeah,
you know, like you say,
definitely.
use it for your confetti.
Yeah, this is something that is so popular at Hunky Dory. We manufacture this all year round.
Yes,
it isn't just a
makes
Christmas
sense.
line. It's so popular. I think we should just pop it in front of the camera and just leave it there all day.
Yeah.
Just so everything's snowy.
I agree. I feel like, yeah, it just gives us a better effect, doesn't it?
It does,
It
yeah.
really does. And, you know, if you sort of think of that as well, you could even double layer
It's a
it.
snowstorm.
Couldn't you, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'm just thinking you could use that with
definitely.
some of your card that's come with the snowflake effect as well, and you can kind of, you could have that layered away from that, and you can just imagine kind of seeing that then kind of coming through.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
fabulous.
Creating that sort of wrap around the front of your card. You can create
Yes.
that bowed effect. You
Yeah.
can create like a box front.
Oh, wow.
It is just absolutely gorgeous.
It really is. It's extraordinary. And it's so much of this that you're getting. I mean, you know, if you'd have said to me, you're going to get 10 sheets for this price, I would have
Yeah.
thought that was a really good deal.
Yeah.
But the fact that you are getting 24 of them, so there is so many projects that you're going to be able to actually work on with this, making it 62p a sheet,
It's amazing value.
full A4.
Yeah.
And it will, of course, go hand in hand with this, but it will also go hand in hand with your winter
Oh, my
wildlife
goodness.
collection
Yeah,
as well.
it really will.
Oh my gosh. Don't forget that. We will do a quick recap actually on that for you as well, because I know a lot of you have been saying, oh, we've only just joined you. Can we have a little look at this? Of course you can. So we have got the best saving with the Winter Wildlife Bundle is to get it all together at £39.99. And you can just take a look at how much you are actually going to get with this, because, you know, we we are actually talking about you getting here toppers.
Yeah.
You are getting, of course, your concept card, you're getting your inserts, your papers, you're getting your square little book. You're also getting the opportunity to be able to make the boxes for your concept cards to come in as well. It is remarkable. You can see it's all in front of me, and this is almost giving you a third saving. It's about 27% roughly saving on the prices if you were buying these individually. And have a little look at just a few of these samples of what you could actually create. So we've got one here from Leanne. It's just so beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. I think from the foxes, I think to the owls. I love the rabbit, I have to say.
Me too. That little bunny. There's so many little bunnies around at the moment, isn't there? Like on the parks and things.
Yeah.
And they're just so cute.
As well. And then the acetate, you know, we were just sort of saying about obviously acetate, and you can just see that there. That is the Snowfall acetate. How
It is. You
amazing
actually
that
get
looks
that
on it.
included for your concept cards in there.
Do you?
You do.
I didn't even realise that.
Yeah, you actually get the Snowfall included in there. So
Oh
just
my
the little
gosh.
squares, just the
little
little
squares.
squares to make your concept cards.
Oh my gosh! Wow. Okay, that's even more incredible. I didn't even realise that. I love it when we find out you're getting something extra. It's one of them that, you know, sometimes you get something home and people would have been thinking, this is amazing, and then they'd have opened it and they'd have been like, whoa, they didn't tell me about that, and we'd be like, yep, thrown in for you as well. Don't forget the little booklet that comes with this as well. I mean, 150 of these. We have restocked this as well. I know a lot of you have bought the big bundle and then this as well to take advantage of the one-off post and packaging of £3.95. And we just had a crafter just buy 8 of the big bundle, eight of those there. That is amazing. You're probably thinking for £39.99 that you're wanting to get it for friends or craft groups.
Yeah, oh,
you know,
it's perfect for that, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant.
So pretty though.
Yeah, and this, I mean, £9.99 individually if you want to get this as well, absolutely add it on. We did completely sell out of this. Anne-Marie has been super kind and let us have another amount of stock for this, but again, around half of that stock has gone. But it will come as part of the big bundle as well. I could literally just keep on just showing you sample after sample because every single one of these are just amazing, aren't they? We worked out that we thought, and this was if we were being a bit kind of cautious almost,
Yeah.
that with the little book, we thought you could make around 190 cards, didn't we,
Yeah.
out of this?
I reckon
£40.
I reckon we can definitely push it over 200.
Over 200,
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
I mean,
Because we know how frugal crafters can be when they need to be. You know, we can do
it's so
that.
true, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's because the amount of toppers you're getting, the
Yeah.
amount of sentiments that you're getting. If that was the case, we'd be looking at 19p roughly a card
Wow.
to be able to create these, you know, from start to finish, which is just gorgeous. And they're just all so beautiful. And I think they've got that. If you are somebody, whether you're making them for charities, whether you're making them for sort of school, you know, fate school get-togethers, whether you're making them just personally or whether you sell them, I think wherever you are with these, it's the one people are going to be drawn to.
Yeah.
Because you just, the images they look real. Like, you literally look like you're seeing these animals in person. They're so magical, you know, all of the finish. And then the fact that you've got the inserts, the fact that you've got everything to
All
kind
those
of complete
finishing
these.
touches, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah.
makes a difference, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it really does. Yeah.
Now, everything is available individually on the website. So if you're thinking, well, I want more inserts or I want more of the cards or the concept cards, because don't forget, to be able to actually create these amazing concept cards, they're spectacular. And they come as well with the boxes to pop these in as well. So it's very easy, just create the box and then you can get these in. And of course, you'll get those little squares of your acetate coming with that as well. And they're £11.99 if you want them individually. And that's to make 8 beautiful concept cards as well as having the boxes for that price as well, which is amazing. Now we have another amazing Our Anne-Marie. I feel like we're going to be like, now you're going to have to keep staying. I'll be like, next hour, Anne-Marie will be like, I really have to get home to my children. They have to be picked up. Now, I am really excited to actually see these in person because when this was launched last week, which is the Moonstone Dies, the iris folding technique, even before it was launched, people have been talking to me about this. I've been hearing so much about it. As I say, I've been away on holiday, so I've sort of missed this. And when they said that we could have it back on today after it completely sold out on the last show, I was so excited and I just can't actually wait to see it in person. So it's there, it's available to pre-order on the website, but it is coming up for you next. I'll see you in a few moments. Back with Anne-Marie.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, Gwen Fletcher here. I am so excited to let you know that on Wednesday, the 6th of July, Creative Expressions are hosting a takeover day at Hobbymaker TV. You are going to be so treated to some gorgeous products. You're going to get Jamie Rogers and myself, 2 for 1. We're both going to be there together to bring you some exciting new releases from Sue Wilson. We've got some gorgeous exclusive paper pads from Paper Boutique, and we've got some amazing Cosmic Shimmer collections, brand new to the telly, and you're going to love them for Christmas. So please join Jamie and I on Wednesday, the 6th of July, between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Creative Expressions Takeover. I can't wait to see you there. Get the snacks in.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker TV, but I've been asked by the lovely Jo Jarrett of the Craft Hut to come to Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July, and we're going to be working with Jo's fantastic product, which is Fantasy Dip Resin. And I've used wire work to create these beautiful flowers and dragonflies and butterflies, and the Fantasy Dip Resin gives you these wonderful vibrant colours, and you can create these wonderful colourful forms. I'm going to be showing you how to make some of these in the show, along with some birds, and there's also fishes and all sorts of other designs coming to the show as well. So I look forward to seeing you on Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
I actually feel like it's flying by.
It's going so fast.
I just realised it's 3:10. I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah.
3 hours. I was like, we've got 3 hours, and now I'm like, okay, we've only got 50 minutes left. It's still fitting so much more. Now, this collection, I feel like it's probably been the most sort of anticipated collection here at Hobby Maker, the most spoken about collection, probably the collection that I've heard about, most people talking about with the most excitement, and it sold out within a matter of minutes when
the panic
Natalie came on.
that went through me on Thursday when I was watching the show, and it was like, if everyone checks out, there's like -3. I was like, oh my goodness, we were like 35 minutes through the show. I was like, oh no.
And then you thought, well, it's okay, I'm coming on in a few days.
Yeah.
I'll get it restocked.
Yeah.
So we have got a chance to get this. Now, we were talking about this obviously before the show, and I think sometimes when you look at this, and I'll show you some samples in a second, you might be sitting there and you might be thinking, I don't think I can do that. And actually, and you're going to show us some demos of this, what is brilliant is actually it is simple to do.
So easy to do.
Yeah.
It's so easy. All the hard work has been done for you. Again, back at Hunky Dory, iris folding is quite an old crafting technique. It's been around for years, like decades. And when I first started sort of crafting and like came into the crafting industry, like about 18 years ago, it was massive. It was huge. And you used to buy card blanks that already had the apertures cut out for you to do the folding in, and they were really expensive. So what we've done now is we've been able to bring you that really sort of old school technique, but we've put a modern twist on it. So you've got the dies now, so you can create your own apertures. You've got the template, so you don't have to think about the actual folds or anything. So we've made it really simple now and really affordable.
So good. And yet it looks so intricate and so amazing, doesn't it? So what you've got within this full bundle, we have got all of them on the web individually, but you've got 4, as you can see, different moonstone dies. You've then also got the paper folding pad as well. Now, we have got the stocking. I'll just show you these on our boards that we can see. I think my earpiece has just gone, by the way, so I'll get some batteries in a moment when I can. I just know I might be ignoring what they're telling me to do, and I'm just like, well, I can't hear you.
Doing my own thing.
Yeah, exactly. So you can see that we've got the stocking here, so just to kind of give you an idea, actually, of the concept of this and obviously the die that comes with it as well.
So that's the die. Then you can see what the die actually cuts out of the cardstock. Then in the bottom corner, you've got that template. So all those little numbers and things on that image there, they're all the different way that you need to layer those folds down your actual paper folds. So you need to keep that bit. That's the reusable template that you need to keep. And then the finished result in the corner there, you can see you've got all of those gorgeous folds. You've got that real classic iris folding twist that sort of goes around the center of that stocking as well. It looks amazing. And what we do with the template is we give you coordinating patterns, so you know that to put colours in the darker shades of the blue and other colours in the lighter shades of the blue, so it helps really create that iris folded image.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? And you can see that again with the angel that we've got just there.
She's so beautiful, isn't she? So beautiful. I used this one yesterday, so we did this on our, we did a Facebook Live with this back on yesterday, and I should have brought the card with me. What we did was I cut one angel and then I flipped it and cut another one out so she was facing her, and we did 2 of them together, and it looked amazing. It was so beautiful, but you can do that, and the way you can make that template work is I used a little bit of parchment and traced around the template so I could flip the template as well, because obviously once I flipped the die, the template was back to front. So we just had to figure that out, but it looked so pretty when it was done.
So lovely. And then we've got the Christmas trees, which you can see the actual concepts as well, just to be able to make cards. It's just, it's perfection, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. These cards are going to take a little bit more time. These are maybe more your special family cards that you're making. You know, the ones that are, you know, they're not ones that you're going to sell for £1.
No,
you know, these are your fancy
not.
cards.
Yes.
The snowflake is beautiful.
Wow, I just adore that. And like really big size as well, that we can actually see with that. And then of course, as you can see here, it comes as well with that A6 paper folding pad. So you are getting all of those, and you are of course getting that A6 paper folding pad. So of course with those, you've really got that opportunity and that chance to have everything that you need to actually be able to create these, which is just brilliant. Now this should be, and we'll bring this pricing, because if you was buying them individually, you'd be looking at just under £47. But it is not going to be that price tag today. Instead, we are going to take absolutely everything that we can out of this. In fact, we're going to do a £12 saving on this.
Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just phenomenal. And this is what you could create. I mean,
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely stunning.
And honestly, as soon as you actually see us actually showing you this in a moment with Anne-Marie, you will understand that it isn't actually difficult. No. It looks so intricate, it looks so amazing, but you just are following that template. You've got the die cut as well to be able to get these out. And then, of course, you can create everything like this, and they are so magical. Pretty. That one's got that acetate that we were just talking about on
just
as well.
wraps around the front there,
doesn't it?
The front of that card.
It works absolutely beautifully, it really does. And these paper pads that we've got, I know a lot of you, what you'll probably be thinking is you want to multi-buy on these as well.
Definitely.
Because as you can see, you've got, I'll just sort of run through a few of these because they're just stunning,
They're so beautiful, yeah. So you've got a mix of plain designs and foil designs. So, you know, just adding that a few strips of those foil ones in, just add that little bit of extra dimension in there. It really is beautiful. You've got a whole mix of colours, you know, all sorts of festive shades in there. And again, it's all matte as well. So you can ink this if you want to. You can stamp onto this. You can do all sorts with it.
It's gorgeous. And of course, £6.99 as well for you to be able to get actually all of this. So it's an incredible price on its own for you to get 80 of your colourful sheets that you can see. So you can, you know, add this onto your big bundle as well. And of course get it individually. It comes as part of the bundle, but I know a lot of you will want to add that on as well. Right, should we have a little look at how we use this?
Okay, so we're going to use the stocking for our first demo. And what I've done is I wanted to create like a little bit of a fireplace look with our stocking. So this paper is from one of our duo design paper pads. So it's the Colourful Craft, and I can't remember what the other side's called, but if you search Colourful Craft, it will come up. And then I've also used one of our Adorable Squirrel pattern packs. This one's like a wooden texture, which I'm going to pop across the middle to create like that sort of fireplace look. So just popping my stocking on there so I can see just about where that would need to go to just sort of sit nicely. And I'm just going to add that across the middle there and just snip the two sides.
Lovely.
There we go, like that. And then we are going to run this through the die cutter machine. So just placing that on the design like this and just tape this in place onto here. So we're just going to run that through nice and quickly. It's a really lovely, like, simple shape to cut out as well, all of them. They're not too intricate, they're not too fussy. They're not going to, you know, be really hard work to push out. They're just fabulous shapes.
Really nice.
Okay, so once we've got this, and then it's the fun part. It's down to the folding now, which is amazing. So what I'm gonna do is sort of start this one, but then I've got one that's almost finished for us to sort of finish off as well. So you can just see how the process sort of goes. So I'm just gonna grab the tape off here. There we go, and just push out these little bits there. So once you have taken your die out of the packaging, this is your template, and you need to pop your image, your die cut aperture over here
Yeah.
like this. And then I'm just going to take this in place as well, just so it doesn't move, just makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So you need to keep the template. There are some little tips on here. So here, this one's just said, we've coloured each section as a guide, but why not try more or fewer colours for different effects? So you can see all the different shades of blue.
Yeah.
That's just telling you to use different sort of colours, not just blues, but different colours to create
Yes.
different effects. So what we've got here is a few of our different strips. So it tells you in the instructions to cut your strips sort of 3 to 4 mil wide, and then we sort of fold them in half. So that is basically the folding section. I'm just trying to find one that I haven't, or I've already glued them all. So that is basically the folding. That's what it's referring to, is just folding those strips.
Okay.
Our storage boxes, by the way, are perfect for holding your strips and
They
your
are, aren't
padding.
they?
Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. They are on the website because they are an essential for these, definitely.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start at number 1. Okay, so I'm going to grab my purple glue stick. Unfortunately, this isn't in stock at the moment. Shall we try with our craft glue pen, actually? Because I think this is, let's try with this instead. So I'm going to just pop some glue around the edges of here.
Yeah.
And we're going to go in with number 1. So we'll go with red for this one. I'm just going to lay it over, see how wide that strip needs to be on the back of the design, and just glue that down. Then we're going to go with number 2. We'll do cream. We'll create that sort of candy cane effect.
Yeah.
Again, just taking a little strip, and we're going to pop that along number 2.
Okay.
And then we're going to go back to the foil one that we started. Just double check.
So you literally just have to just stick these
Stick.
on.
That's it. This
I'm
is
wa-
it.
I was sort of sitting here and I was waiting for you to like start folding it all up. And,
No,
oh
stick it
my
on.
gosh.
and stick that on. Number 4, we go back to the cream because we're following that sort of colour-coded
pattern is
pattern underneath. And they always put the folded edge
Yeah.
at the edge of the number, okay, not your white edge because it will look a little bit messier.
Okay.
So always put the folded edge, and just, again, just pop a little bit of glue across there. Number 4. And then we'll do the last one on this, and then we'll go back to the one that I've already sort of started and we'll finish off.
Okay.
And then number 5, just going around, and again, just sort of snip that little section you need to fill in that little area there.
Brilliant.
And then you would continue 6, 7, you know, literally
Yes.
following it number by number.
Yeah.
If I just flip that over, you can see that amazing effect that we've just got just from doing that. You know, that's just one little section. We've not really done anything yet.
Yeah. Wow.
But you can see how this is going to come together. So if I bring this one back in, which I've already started,
Yeah.
there you go. We've got the top of the stock in there. So we just need to finish off that base of the stock in there. So I'm going to pop this back on the template. And we are starting at number 22 here. So just let me get another little strip. And I think we will go with purple and the red here. So we've got purples, we've got some reds, we've got a little bit of everything. So again, just going in with the glue around, then down here.
Feels like a
23
really
next.
fancy colour by numbers, but
Yeah.
you're not even having to get your pens out.
Exactly that. It's so simple. And I think that's probably what put a lot of people off.
Yeah.
Maybe looking at this as a technique because, you know, you might think, actually, it's quite tricky. I don't think I can do this, but
So
you can. So easy.
Because all you need to do is pre-fold and then
Exactly.
you're ready to go.
So that's what I do. Let me just check I'm doing the right colours yet. Have I done that the right colour? Yeah. What I've already done is I've pre-folded, cut all my strips, pre-folded them, and I like to stick them together as well because what happens is you get quite a lot of bulk when you're
Yes.
layering up.
Okay.
So if you stick these together as well, so they're really flat,
Yeah.
then they're ready to go. And then once you've got all these, that's it. So spend an evening maybe cutting all your strips, folding all your strips, gluing them all. So the next day you can just get on with this and you're good to go.
So good.
So up to 24 for this one, and I'll just glue around 25 as well. I'm just making sure I am doing definitely the right colours. We're doing like a little bit of a swirl pattern here. So I'm taking the purple
Yeah.
up here, just fold that over, and then 25 is back to the red. And you don't need to use large pieces. With this, some of this here, we could have got away with these strips being a little bit thinner. You know, you don't always have to have them as thick. So maybe do a little bit of both, you know, have some really skinny strips, have some thicker strips, and just make it work for you. So I'm mixing my foils with my purple here as well. And then back up to 27,
Yeah.
and around to 28. So it is literally just following the pattern around. It's
Yeah.
so easy. 27 is purple.
It is just that all of the work has been done for you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And then you are just literally following that template that you can use again and again and again to
Yeah.
create so many different bits.
That's it, yeah. Just keep your template. Like, you know, how many times today we said that a die is a tool for life?
Yes.
You know, you've got this die. You can create this out of so many different cardstock, so many different textures. You know, you can really go to town with this design. You can see how this is sort of coming in now. So we'll go round here, just do the 30s.
Yeah.
So we're back to red for number 30. So again, just snipping and gluing. And then purple for 31.
Lovely.
There we go. Back to red for 32. But they just look so fabulous when they're done. Back to our purple. And then we've got one more sort of ring around. So if you're using your glue pen, it's brilliant because it gives you a little bit more precision.
Yes.
It's got that sort of pen sort of finish, but it does take a little bit longer to dry. It takes a little bit longer to sort of grab, so your layers could move a little bit. So just be careful when you're moving them around and placing them down. Just make sure none move too far. 35, 36 is another red one.
Yeah. There we go.
37 is purple.
I think as well, you're sort of watching it here and you are then thinking, I can't picture it. Like, are we going to
Oh, no, I know.
Are we going to see the stocking? And it's when you actually do that reveal that you get to see.
Definitely.
effect.
It really makes the difference, doesn't it? Because you're looking at this and you're thinking, what on earth is she doing?
Yeah.
You know, especially if you've just tuned in. It's like, what is this? It looks like a sticky mess. But no, it does look incredible when it's done. Okay.
Few bits.
And then the last one. So what you can do here is, it's really nice to add, traditionally Iris Folding had some like holographic paper or some mirror card in the middle there. So you could go in and do that if you wanted to in that sort of iris, but I am just going to go in with our purple there. So let's lift this off
Oh, look.
and look at that amazing
Oh, wow.
design that you have. Doesn't it look incredible?
Yeah.
It's just so fancy, but so simple to create.
So clever.
quick.
And that just looks like it's literally hanging up on your
Doesn't
fireplace.
it? Yeah, it's such a cute idea, just teaming it up with that brick paper.
It really is. And I mean, just have a look at a couple of the others that we've got, of course, with the stocking as well, because that's when you can just see that you can just do anything you want. You know, you can literally decide which colours you want to use, how do you want to do it. You know, but when you look up close on that, you can see all of those layers are created that easily. And you know, I imagine a lot of people at home would have been thinking like me, gosh, what are we going to have to do? Can we do this? And
Yeah.
actually,
You can.
you've simplified that and shown exactly how easy it is to create this. Now, every single one, of course, of these dies as well, as you saw just there, it comes with that large die that you've got. So there's your die. But then as you open that, right there, that is where you've got that template also. So if you kind of want to follow that and use this to create that iris folding, then all the details are there, as well as that template that you're going to want to follow. So you can use this again and again and again. And there is four totally different designs there, from the Christmas tree to the angel to the stocking to the I just love this, I have to say. That's probably my favourite.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
How fabulous
Snowflake.
does that look using those snowflakes? So the snowflakes in the backgrounds are the ones that cut out. So they're the bits you technically don't need.
Yes,
Because
yeah.
you only need the aperture. So
Are you going to keep them?
you're going
Are
to keep
you?
those.
You're gonna
Oh
use
my
that
goodness,
after?
yeah, definitely.
So as you can see, you don't even have to do the iris folding. You can then use what you've cut out as other opportunities as well, whether it's on the same card, whether it's on different cards as well. All of this down to $34.95, and that's for all four of the dies, as well as that paper pad that we can get as well. They're usually £9.99 each. The paper pad's £6.99, but with that extra saving, it's £34.95 today. And if you're talking Christmas and you're wanting to really create something that just sums up Christmas, I think this is it. Because you've got 4 really Christmassy images, and then on top of that, you've got a really different technique that just gives you such an amazing, amazing look, of course, just from doing that simple folding and kind of sticking that and following that template with that as well. Quick recap, of course, on the A6 paper folding pad that you've got, because I know a lot of you are wanting to get this individually as well. And you can see here that this has got so much in this. So it's 80 colourful sheets that are actually coming with it. It's just beautiful. I mean, again, it completely sold out on the launch. You can see that we've got these wonderful sort of sentiments on that. You've got all of that lovely sort of literature that's there. And I think whether you want to do iris folding or whether you just want it as a beautiful paper pad.
Definitely, yeah. This is brilliant. If you know, maybe you're a fan of making smaller cards.
Yes.
You know, this is brilliant because it's just such a handy size for matting and layering, maybe just using for die cutting, you know, little shapes that maybe you've got. It is just beautiful, but really simple cards, like taking the Christmas tree, cutting it out of the green and just popping it on a card.
That's all you need to do, isn't it?
Yeah. You can just keep them really simple.
Yeah, and then you're just ready to go, and that's £6.99 for 80 sheets, right from your sort of block colours that you can see there to those really detailed colours that we've got as well. So you've got your plain and you have got your foiled that you can see, of course, in all of this. So it's absolutely incredible. 80 of these pages as well, 80 of these papers for £6.99. Absolutely incredible, it really is. And I think perfect, of course, for your Christmas looks, for your Christmas cards, but for every single season as well, every birthday, every anniversary, whatever it is you're creating, you are going to have the right kind of colour of paper that is just there. So use it for your folding, but also, like Anne-Marie said, I would be using that just to simplify as well, whether that was inserts, whether that's to kind of use as your backgrounds, whether it is to sort of die cut out other pieces, whether it's to fussy cut, it's totally up to you. But that, I think, is a steal deal for your foiled and your beautiful block colours as well. Well done to Christina there, buying 3 of those. I'd do the same, I really would. I would be thinking, yep, let's stock up whilst we can with these. So a stunning opportunity. Now, you mentioned as well the storage. We've just managed to get this in at the...
It's my favourite thing ever.
You can't have too much storage, can you?
You can't. And definitely as a crafter, it's essential, definitely. So we've got 2 different sort of sets for you.
Yeah.
The smaller one there, they've both got the same size boxes in, so you can mix and match those boxes.
Oh, brilliant.
You don't need to worry, like, if you get the bigger one, then they won't fit the smaller one.
Yeah.
They will mix and match. So the large one that you've got is amazing. This is like the absolute bad boy of the storage. It's whopping. It's got 16 of those boxes inside. So that's 16 of these ones that I've got my iris folding papers in. So they are the perfect size for storing your iris folding papers, for storing your Prism inks. I don't have mine with me, but you can fit 6 of your Prism inks in there.
Oh, lovely.
You can also fit your dies in there, all your little scraps of paper, card, mirror card, bits and pieces you've got. You know, it's a decent size, you don't want to throw it away. You can keep them in there. Maybe you've got sentiments and toppers and things that you've pushed out and haven't, you know, you've nowhere to pop those. Just your ribbon, your twine, your gemstones will fit in there. Once you take them out of the packaging, your gemstones will fit within there as well. Your regular size little books, I don't think the square ones go in, but your regular A6 little books will fit in here, so you can fit one of those in there. Our Prism craft markers, you can fit 6 of those in.
Okay.
Honestly, it's endless. We've got one of these at home with Lego in, all the different colours Lego.
Yeah.
You know, they're just essential things that you not even crafty things.
No, I'm thinking screws in the garage, you know, kind of those little bits that you have in the kitchen where you don't really know where to put them.
Yeah.
Oh wow, £29.99 as well.
Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, maybe your cake decorating, you know, all your little tools and things like that. Jewellery, you know, there's so many things you can put in here.
Yeah, like your sea beads, anything like that as well. So you get the really large box that you can see there, and then 16 individual ones that then just pop into these.
Yeah, and they slot in as well. So if you have it up on its side, if you take one out in the middle, they're not all going to fall down. They're individually sort of slotted. They're like on like little shelves.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They are. They just pop straight in like that, and they're just, you know, super. And then it has got that lovely handle. It comes in, and it's very safe. It's very secure, and then you're ready to just go.
Really portable.
Take that on the go, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
That is brilliant. I mean, that makes each of those pots so cheap as well. £1.87.
Wow.
that's not taking into account the big box. So it's like having the big box for free and then paying £1.87 per one of these.
And you could maybe take all the little boxes out
Yeah.
and have them around the house, around your craft desk.
Exactly.
And then use the big box for other things. I know full well at my house that would have dolls in.
Yes.
And clothes and things. Like, you know, that is what it'd be used for at our house. You know, so think about all the other things you can do with it.
Yeah, definitely. It's absolutely amazing. And when you're actually sort of feeling this, you can feel the quality of it as
good
well,
plastic,
can't you?
yeah. It's almost like a flexible plastic, so it's not the sort of really hard one that when you drop it, it cracks. It almost has that sort of give in it, so you know it's going to be quite robust.
Yeah.
It's going to be, you know, really fabulous.
Yeah. And lovely as well that it's see-through, so that you
Yeah,
don't
me
need to
too.
sort of be rummaging around thinking what's in that. And I'm thinking as well, if you wanted to, that little area that you've got just there, as you can see, just under the opening, and I'd be tempted to pop a little sticker on there.
Label.
Put a little label on there, and then all you need to do is come straight to this and you go, right, they're my presents.
Yeah.
You know, this is where I want my
straight
twine.
away,
And
yeah.
get out what you want. And if you do sort of go on holiday, so I've just got back from Devon, and I'm thinking, so often, I don't know about you, but I end up where I've got, you know, like your kind of more expensive carriers from the supermarket.
Yeah.
And I end up just threw in like everything, and it's just like this it's such a mess. I'd be so much better to get something like this, and then I'm ready to go. It's all in its own little compartment. You know exactly what you come into, rather than having to be sort of putting in, trying to grab anything out. And that is so much safe. It's so secure. While you're driving, that's not going to come undone or anything like that. It's all fastened and
no,
it's brilliant.
It's perfect.
Also, if you don't have a large craft room, because you might be thinking, you know, it's often, isn't it, that you have like a space and you're just so lucky to have a space that you can even have. With this, it keeps everything very secure. So you could then stack a couple of these on top of each other. You know, you could just literally have these on your desk with all of the bits that you wanted.
Yeah, definitely. They have almost like on the bottom, there's like a ridge around it, and they will sit inside each other as well. So when you have them on top of each other, they're not secure, but they won't slip and slide. You know, they will sort of almost stack on top of each other.
Yeah, which is just absolutely fantastic. It really is. So you've got, of course, the 16 of the 6x4s. You've got that huge size that we've got here as well. And I just feel like you could have everything that you kind of use and need within one space, which is just absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Right, well done. Keep coming through on that one, because I've also got this one as well, which is another brilliant size. But if you are thinking, well, I need something a little bit smaller, then this could be the one for you. And this has still got 6 extras in.
It does. Yeah, this one is brilliant. So this one, if you have the full set of 36 Prism inks, they will all fit in this one. It's so tidy.
How
I
good's
love
that?
it. Yeah, it is so neat. They're fantastic. I have them just at the back of my desk, and I know I can just grab the box. It's, you know, they're just so amazing. And you can sort of sort them into colours. You can have all your pinks and all your purples, or your greens and yellows, you know, things like that. It's just amazing.
That's brilliant. And I think we've got the Prism inks on pre-order already. They're coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. So if you want to get involved and you want to get all 36 of those to put in this, then they're coming up in the next hour. They're on pre-order already, which is brilliant. And £17.99 with this to get the 1 large box, and also 6 the smaller ones. Fabulous, really is. And with them little clasps as well, you can just see they're very easy to open. But also, once they're closed,
nice
safe,
and
secure.
Yeah,
it's done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. And again, with this, once you've got that, you could pop that wherever you wanted. You could pop a couple of these on top of this. You could pop these into the kitchen.
Yeah.
You know, these could literally go anywhere that you wanted to, and it's just going to really keep everything together to make it a lot neater, which I like with craft stuff, because it can go a little bit everywhere.
It can, and there's nothing better than having a day of organising.
Oh, I love
just getting all your stash out, just organising. It's almost as fun as crafting, isn't it?
It's so true. And then you could be saying, well, I've got these sort of like little odd bits that were left from these colours, so I'm going to put all my reds into this, all these wraps, you know, and what am I going to use this for? And you can get it all ready. It's all neat. It's all ready to go. And if you are kind of starting to make your Christmas cards, then you know that everything's in one place as well, which is just brilliant. Very, very popular, these opportunities. You can see they just sit on top. We mentioned them. We don't often get to talk about them, so we thought we'll just pop them into the show as a little extra for you as well. So well done if you've managed to get those. Now we have, we've got the Iris dies that's still coming up for you. We've also got this little opportunity for the sentiments as well. I just don't want you to miss out on this. Now this is the essential book of your sentiments that we've got here. And they are the most perfect Christmas sentiments. Do you want to have a little look inside this and what you're actually going to get? Look at these.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Love, love, love this pad. It is so handy to just have You know, like we were saying earlier about kids crafting, you know, kids making Christmas cards, they can just go through here, push out a sentiment that they want to use. There's some really fun ones, there's some really traditional ones, perfect for absolutely everybody.
Yeah.
So many different colours, so many different, you know, shapes and sizes. There is one on there, I think you've just gone past it. It says, let me find it in mine, it's so cute, for a little sprout at Christmas.
Oh, I love that.
It is so cute. Meet me under the mistletoe, you know, you're on the nice list. There's some amazing sentiments in here. Just really good fun, all sorts of different shapes. We've got delivered by reindeer, baby's first Christmas, and then something more traditional, you know, like glad tidings, and, you know, it's just fabulous. Santa stop here.
Yeah, covers everything, doesn't it? It's from Oh Ho Ho to the one I love, you know, Merry and Bright, rocking around the Christmas tree.
Yeah, just gorgeous.
Yeah, everything that you'd need. And obviously all of those are all die cut out as well. They're all in those different colours. You've got that beautiful foiling. That
You've got gold and silver. So you've got options with your different colour foils, options with your different colours of Matt-tastic Adorable Scoreable, and all the colours that are featured in here are also featured in our Matt-tastic Adorable Scoreable pack, so you know they're going to match.
So it just, so it just perfectly kind of crosses over with that as well. So, and, I mean, I don't think, even though it says 2022, I don't think you'll get through this.
Absolutely
I think you're going to be using this in 2023,
No, I think,
2024.
is it 640 sentiments we've got in here? Yeah, no.
That's an unbelievable amount, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, 640 sentiments actually that you're seeing in that, which is amazing. I mean, you've got the foil, they're die cut as well. 40 sheets that you're seeing in this as well on the 7x5 pad, and you can see each of those sheets are jam-packed full as well. There's no space left for any more sentiments. So you are going to get everything that you want in this for an amazing £11.99 today. And I would just say, if you've bought any Christmas collections, you know, maybe that new Winter Wildlife that we've got, any of the other ones as well, these are going to go perfectly with every single one of those as well, and that is there at £11.99 for you today. Again, a lot of you multi-buying on those. Okay, but we are going to come back to the iris fold and have another little look at
Amazing. So we are going to use the snowflake.
Yes,
and
perfect.
what I was doing, I was going to give you a little sneak peek of something that's coming up on Thursday.
Oh, okay.
But I haven't actually brought the dies with me. So we're going to continue the one I've started.
Yes, okay.
So this die here, this tag, is coming on Thursday with our Stamper tag collection. It's amazing, isn't it? So it's just so beautiful. It's got that gorgeous stitch edging, and they are layered as well. So you've got lots of different sizes. And as soon as I was doing my prep for this, I was like, oh my gosh, how gorgeous is the snowflake going to look in there? So I've already made a start on this one, and it is quite a lengthy one. So let me just get this onto here. Just line this up. Let's go with that. But it's lots of little bits on the snowflake, you'll find. There's no sort of large areas, and some of them cross over. So we're starting with 25, and it actually goes over 2 little pieces. So let's get our glue pen and get going with our strips. So exactly the same as before. We've already done the strips, we've already pre-folded. We're going to just lay them over to make sure that we're cutting them wide enough. And then I've cut that one way too big. That one is just going to go over here, and we're just going to continue that round. So just all the way around to 26. And we're going to go in, I'm just going to do a mix of shades on here. That's it. With our blues, it just looks fabulous anyway. It's gorgeous.
Is blue the world's favourite colour?
Is it?
Blue is my favourite colour, and number 7 is my lucky number. And you know, when you go, both those I think are the most common. So it's, you probably just copy other people, but.
Oh, I'm pink.
Are you?
Yeah, definitely. It's definitely my favourite colour. But yeah, blue, it is very popular, isn't it? I think it's quite a calming colour, isn't it, as well?
Yes, that's probably a lot of it, and holiday kind of vibes.
Yes, definitely.
My mum said the other day white was her favourite colour, which I was quite, I don't know, surprised by. I wouldn't have thought many people would say that, but...
No, it's a bit different, isn't it? But I guess if you maybe, I don't know, if you think your favourite colour is like what you wear, potentially, and if you wear a lot of white, maybe. So just take 29 across there, and then 30. Again, just sort of snipping that so it fits.
Yeah.
You see how quickly this is coming together. Again, it's just fabulous, isn't it? So 31, you just sort of almost go in like circles around, so
Yeah.
just making sure we've got glue all the way around there. 31 is only a little piece, so let's make sure we're not doing that too big. We might just need to take a little bit
I love
extra
this
off.
snowflake.
Oh, me too. It's just lovely, isn't it? There we go. We only need tiny little pieces here. 32, we'll go back in with this one because we've already got one cut to a similar size.
Yeah.
And then 33, we'll go with this. I think we've got enough glue on there to do that. So beautiful. When this is done, this is one of my favourites when it's done, like just to see how it sort of swirls in.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
You do, you look at the back of it and you're thinking it just looks like paper stuck on layers of paper.
Is
And then
this? Yeah.
you turn it over and the effect is just incredible.
It is gorgeous. Let's pop that over there. 35, we'll go. We've not used any of this one yet on the bit today, so we'll add that in. And then let's go back to the plain one for 36. And then that centre there,
Yeah.
I think I'm going to add a little bit of Miri. I
Nice.
think. Let me grab. She says this. I don't think I actually have any with me.
I've
No,
got
we'll
any
just go.
next.
We'll just go with this.
Yeah.
Let's just find a piece. That's going to be nice. There it is. Couldn't find my glue then. I'm losing my mind now. So pop that across the middle.
Those are your nails as well.
It does, doesn't it? It's like I planned this. A little bit of frosty. Okay, so then we can take this off.
Oh, look.
And I just love how the snowflake looks.
Oh, wow.
It just looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is just layer this now onto a card. Now, this paper is actually from our Blockbuster magazine.
Oh, okay.
So with the Blockbuster, you get some free papers inside it. It's got 8 free double-sided papers, and they're sort of perforated, so you just pull them out of the magazine.
Okay.
And this is one that was in there. So I thought, well, this is just perfect.
Yes.
It matches so well. The colours of the like sort of turquoise side just match beautifully. So I thought, yes, this is what we're going to use. A little bit of Silver Miri.
And that's what's really nice, I think, as well, being able to actually sort of take things from other things and like bring them all together.
Definitely, definitely. So then we can pop this onto our base card. So this is a 7x5 card. It's a lovely size because it's not too big, not too small.
Yeah.
It's just right. So we can pop that in the middle, and then we can just add our tag on here.
Lovely.
A little bit jaunty. We like a little bit of a jaunty angle.
Of course, if you want that tag Thursday, you can get...
If you want that tag dye, honestly, you will love. So we brought you 1 o'clock, I think.
Yeah.
We brought you Stamper Tag Steampunk a few weeks ago. This is Stamper Tag Christmas.
Okay.
And we've got tag pads that are this shape.
Oh, wow.
But then now we've brought out
Yeah.
dyes which are bigger, so you can mass and lay. Oh my gosh, they're just amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's add a sentiment onto here. So we want to sort of go blues, we want to go silver. Let's find... Oh yes, this is going to be perfect. So we have got 'Tis the Season. That's quite cute, isn't it? The most wonderful time of the year, the greatest gift of all. Let's see what else we've got. We've got this kind of blue as well. We do have the little sprouts. I think I'm going to go... Oh, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
Oh, yes, lovely.
I mean, is there anything more perfect?
Nope.
I love this funky little shape as well. Oops, nearly cut the corner off it then. And we can just add that up in the top, I think.
There's just nothing else you need, is there?
No, absolutely not. It's just ideal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we can just tuck that in there. There we go. And there's our wonderful tag.
Gorgeous.
It's
Look
just
at
so
that.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. And do you know what I love as well is when we were talking about, of course, this card, the fact that when you actually cut out the snowflake, look at what's left.
What you get out of it, yeah.
And that's what's
Yeah.
actually left. So you might be wanting to decorate your house, you know, kind of like your windows and things like this.
Yeah.
There's just so much you can do, but you are going to get to use literally every single part
Yeah.
of this. And to actually say, well, do you know what? I've done iris folding and I've actually worked on something like this and I've created pieces as amazing as this. It's extraordinary, it really is. And of course, £35 today, that is for all 4. So remember that you are getting not just the snowflake, you are getting the snowflake. You are also getting that amazing Christmas tree die that we can see just there. The templates, of course, tell you exactly what to do as well to kind of create these looks. You're getting that beautiful angel that we can see on that one. And then on top of that, the stocking as well. And plus, you will get an A6 paper folding pad, which has the most beautiful, stunning designs, you know, the most gorgeous kind of paper colours and some of it foiled as well. And that is a £12 saving from what you would be paying individually. So really, when we're thinking of that, you're getting one of the dies completely free and then part of another free as well with a £12 saving, because they're normally £9.99 each. So brilliant, brilliant deal for you. And to think that you can create, you know, things like this as well. I mean, these finished samples, I just think are spectacular.
Yeah. The angel there, it's just so traditional, isn't it? And, you know, I love that sort of style, that iris folding style. She just looks amazing.
I know, and then that one as well. It is the different use of colours, I think, and I think it's the way that you can just follow that template to actually manage to create that, and it just looks so. It looks so exquisite. You'd look at these and think they've taken hours.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, definitely. But they don't. You know, have all your strips ready. Use that template and just go through the numbers. So honestly, it comes together so fast. I mean, obviously, I know I'd like half done some of mine, but you can still, you know, how long did that other half of that snowflake take? The other half took the same time.
Yes.
You know, it's not crazy time, is it?
No. And it's actually really, really enjoyable to do as well, to actually be able to sort of see it all building up.
Definitely. It's when you turn it over and it's just, oh my goodness, I love this one. So this has been created using the aperture, so you're still using the Christmas tree, and then using some of our Duo Design paper pads and just cutting in like fringing, and then just layering that inside. It looks so cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you can actually do it in a totally different way if you want to.
No ice folding at all.
Absolutely lovely. And this one again, Christmas wishes that you can see just there. Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. All of them absolutely beautiful. So much that you are getting today with that extra £12 saving. And that is £34.95 for all of that you're getting. So well done, of course, for getting that. Now, we've got a few people asking about the acetate as well. So we can pop back across to that also. I mean, gosh, we've had so much, haven't we, in this show today. I've got 3 of the acetates. I'm not sure where oh, there we go. Yeah, number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Yes, we've got them. I love this, the brand new acetate.
Me too. This is so gorgeous. Obviously, it's been designed to work with our winter wildlife, but you can use this with all of your Christmas makes. It's just going to be perfect. It is gold on one side and then obviously silver on the reverse, so we can mix and match. If you're doing something that's sort of frosty and silver foil, you've got that silver side as well. But just creating simple wraps around your cards, just using it as card fronts, actually folding it in half and using it as card bases if you want to. I love the idea of cutting those out and making them into sort of napkin rings. You know, I'm going to have to do that now. I think they'd look amazing.
Yeah, I think so.
And this next one as well, just cutting the corners out. You don't have to use it as a full sheets. You can just cut the corners and just use them. Unfortunately, that one won't work backwards because the writing.
Oh yes, because the writing.
Cut the writing off and just use the corners.
Yeah, wouldn't matter, would it? Yeah.
You know, don't ever think you can't do it because of that. Just snip it off.
Now, we did this our spotlight deal today, so we have taken it to a lower price than it should be at, so it won't go to this price again. We've got 5 left, that's it. So there's only 5 chances left, and that is all that we've got now. You're getting all 4 of those designs. You're getting 16 sheets altogether, so that is an amazing 4 of each of those designs. And it's almost hard to choose your favourite. It is.
I do like that sort of.
You love the snowflake
one. That's the card we made earlier with it as well. So you can see how we've just used it almost just for like as matting and layering. We haven't really used it as a wrap or across the front of the card. It's almost just sort of in the background. It's gorgeous, just there though, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. 3 final chances. Well done to you for getting involved. So 3 final opportunities to be able to get these as well. So well done if you do manage to get them. Julie's just sent us in a question as well. Hi, Julie. We'll be on air until 6 tonight. Last night, Freeview changed to lifestyle. No, so basically, Julie, what's happening is that Gemporia Lifestyle, which comes on after Hobby Maker, it's the second birthday of that channel. So due to that, they're coming on. You probably see me on Gemporia Lifestyle sometimes. So usually at 5 o'clock we do have an hour, but it's not on Freeview, and then we sort of kick into Freeview at 6. So because it's the birthday celebrations, they are instead moving to that at 5 o'clock. It's only for this week, and then it will go back to normal. What I would say to you though today, if I was you, is because we are doing a secret sale today with Andy Love joining us, and that is between that 5 and 6 o'clock. Just go onto the website. I would go onto the website because we are going to do amazing deals due to the fact that basically that 5 o'clock hour is going across to Gemporia Lifestyle this week for their birthday. So yeah, just jump onto the web. You can watch on Sky still, you can watch on YouTube, anything like that. But yeah, we won't be on Freeview at that time. It'll be coming back from Monday. So that means we can do a secret sale with Andy. So just join us for that, without a doubt. It's just going to be like today with everything we've had so far. We are going to do amazing deals for you. Now, I know loads of you are asking to have another look at the little book of winter wildlife. Absolutely, of course we can. I will be able to grab that for you. It's just on my steps. And this, obviously, as soon as we brought this in, it sold out completely. I suddenly saw Kat kind of sneaking into the studio over to Anne-Marie and was like, can we have some more? Which we've managed to get. Now, we are super limited even on this restock now of this. And it's actually the opportunity for you to get 150, thanks Andy, 150 pages for £9.99.
It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the little books because they are such good value. The fact that you get in multiples of each image, so it gives you the opportunity to decoupage your images. You could use your dies and layer up the shapes if they're too fussy, because some of these images, because they've got that watercolour finish, they don't have a very clear defined edge, so it can be a little bit tricky to sort of fussy cut around. But using your dies to create those shapes, maybe just cutting out a circle or a square or a heart shape around one of the animal's faces or something and layering that on there.
So nice.
You've got those options. You can just use them as single toppers, team this up with those mirror mats that we mentioned earlier, mat and layer those, and you've got all those toppers good to go. It's just instant cards. It's so
really
fast.
And every single one of them, such beautiful detail that we can actually see there as well. Plus, you've got your sentiments as well that you can see just there. So if you want to kind of chuck those out, you can do. You've got Happy Christmas, Festive Cheer, especially for you, Let It Snow, To a Wonderful Couple, Glad Tidings, Winter Well Wishes. We've got Karen coming in multi-buying on this, Amanda's multi-buying, Rosamund's multi-buying, Megan multi-buying, a new crafter getting 5 of these. It totally sold out when we first had it on. We've restocked it with less, unfortunately, and we are down, I think, now to about the last sort of quarter of that stock as well. Incredible, £9.99. So everybody coming through for this, do make sure, of course, you check out that one. I just love
adorable, isn't it? I mean, it's just calling out for a little bit of glitter, just the sparkle of that snow. It's just gorgeous.
I feel like I should just be in my garden right now with that. So remember, it's a brand new today. It's a brand new launch. You're going to be able to create 150 cards in essence if you wanted to from this. Yes, you can decoupage them, but if you wanted them individually, that's 150 cards for a tenner, which is phenomenal in terms of the toppers. You could use them as inserts. You could fussy cut them. It's totally up to you with that. It is, of course, part of the big bundle as well. So don't sort of miss out on that, because that is absolutely everything that you can get. It was brand new today. You've got the toppers, you've got the inserts, you've got the book that's coming with this, you've got those gorgeous cardstock, you've got the double-sided sheets, you've got the chance to acetate with the snow. Also, you can make those concept cards. You've got the boxes. I mean, literally, I'm just going on and on because that's how much you are actually getting with this. And for that price, £39.99 as well, which is just absolutely out of this world, a massive mega saving on that.
It really is. Like when you look at everything priced individually, it's just crazy, isn't it? Again, there's something in there that's free. It's just amazing value. And just the number of cards that we know we're going to be able to make. We said earlier, sort of 190, using that little book, your concept cards, and just being quite sort of generous with your toppers, but I know we can get more.
Oh, it's amazing. And again, if you want to have a little look at the concept card, if you've just joined and you're thinking, what do you mean? Well, these are the concept cards that you can create within that bundle, or you can get it individually. You can create 8 of these, and you get the boxes to actually create for this to deliver them in as well. So it's just right through, really, really thought about also on that. It's just gorgeous. On top of that, just before Anne-Marie goes, remember the magazine, because if you haven't yet got the magazine, we have brought you the brand new magazine. So you are getting the chance for £9.99, okay? You can get this magazine that has over 100, when you think about that, over 100 projects inside of it. So you can see throughout all of this, you've got incredible opportunities, a lot that go with the Winter Wonderland that we've brought to you as well. So there is so much within this. But on top of that, you are getting for free, I mean, this I just love. When you go, right, you can have all of this for free. Yeah. The most beautiful collection with the butterflies, from the inserts to the paper to the toppers. And on top of that, we're also going to be giving you a mask for free as well. Now, all of this would usually be about £13. So in essence, that should be more expensive than the magazine, and yet you're getting all of that today. Lots of you have got that. There is one other way to get the magazine as well. Okay, there's only 8 left of the other one.
Don't miss out.
Yeah, very, very limited. And that is because you can get all of this, and on top of that, we are giving you, as you can see, all of those beautiful opportunity for the cardstock that you've got there, 30 sheets of that. You're getting the diamond sparkles. You're also getting that huge, amazing stamp that we can see there. And that is today for £30. That is a £10 saving on that as well, but there's 8 left, that's all. So if you, and don't forget, you're getting the magazine as well. You're getting everything else that was coming free with the magazine previously. It's brilliant, one-off bundle for Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm excited for 67 to come out.
Oh, won't be long. We'll be working on it soon.
We'll be waiting with bated breath. Oh, thank you so much, those 3 hours.
It's been fabulous to work with you today.
I've loved it.
Yeah, it's been wonderful.
When are you back?
I'm back next Thursday, I think.
Okay,
Thursday.
week on Thursday.
Yeah.
But Thursday this
That's
week,
here.
you won't want to miss out 1 o'clock for those new new dies that we've got as well. So don't go anywhere. We have still got so much coming up. I've got an incredible hour with Linda next, where we're going to get to show you how to make some incredible jewellery. It's something that I've never actually seen before, so I'm really excited about this. And then don't forget that we are going to bring you in an hour's time. It is Secret Sale with Andy Love, where we're going to be doing crazy prices for an hour. Remember, we will be coming off a Freeview at 5 o'clock, so do just switch over to the web or to Sky to watch us for that sale as well. But Linda's up next. You probably know very well from our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. We can't wait to share everything that she's got with her.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping on with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. Well, a lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, Gwen Fletcher here. I am so excited to let you know that on Wednesday, the 6th of July, Creative Expressions are hosting a takeover day at Hobbymaker TV. You are going to be so treated to some gorgeous products. You're going to get Jamie Rogers and myself, 2 for 1. We're both going to be there together to bring you some exciting new releases from Sue Wilson. We've got some gorgeous exclusive paper pads from Paper Boutique, and we've got some amazing Cosmic Shimmer collections, brand new to the telly, and you're going to love them for Christmas. So please join Jamie and I on Wednesday, the 6th of July, between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Creative Expressions Takeover. I can't wait to see you there. Get the snacks in.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm a guest designer on Jewellerymaker TV, but I've been asked by the lovely Jo Jarrett of the Craft Hut to come to Hobbymaker on Friday the 8th of July, and we're going to be working with Jo's fantastic product, which is Fantasy Dip Resin. And I've used wire work to create these beautiful flowers and dragonflies and butterflies, and the Fantasy Dip Resin gives you these wonderful vibrant colours, and you can create these wonderful colourful forms. I'm going to be showing you how to make some of these in the show, along with some birds, and there's also fishes and all sorts of other designs coming to the show as well. So I look forward to seeing you on Hobbymaker on Friday the 8th of July at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
Okay, so this is exciting. We did, myself and Linda, we worked together quite a lot on our sister channel, Jewellerymaker, and then when we first launched Hobbymaker, you did, I think, the first show with me.
Yeah.
And then we've not worked together since.
Since, that's right, absolutely.
It's about 4 months.
Really?
Yeah.
4 months?
It's gone
Wow.
fast, hasn't it?
Time surely does fly.
Doesn't it? It's like, oh my gosh, we're already halfway through the year. And for anybody who hasn't met you before, do you want to give a little bit of an introduction into sort of what, I mean, you do a lot, but sort of what you do?
Well, primarily I work on Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, and have been there since the channel started, since day one. And they haven't been able to get rid of me yet.
They don't want to.
But you never know. And then obviously, once you're a crafter of whatever genre that you craft in, you're an all-round crafter, really. You know, you don't just have an interest in one particular craft. So obviously, it's so exciting when Hobby Maker evolved.
Yeah.
Because it gives me a chance to indulge myself in the other things that I play with at home.
Yes,
Which is
exactly.
fab.
And what are we doing today? Because I've never seen a show like this. I've not done a show like this.
Right, well, it's a product called Tyvek, which essentially looks like a sheet of paper. It's not paper. It's basically a fabric, really. And you know, all what we've become most familiar with the last couple of years are all the PPE equipment and everything. Well, that's made from Tyvek. So consequently, it's a material that is completely non-toxic, completely recyclable, everything eco-friendly, which is great. And it's also an incredibly durable product. It was first found by this guy who worked for a company called DuPont, which with the product that they were making, the Tyvek became a byproduct of that. And I've forgotten the name of the guy now. I haven't brought my notes with me, sorry. But he thought, well, there's something here that I'm sure can be beneficial in some area. And so consequently, he found out just how durable it was, completely waterproof, which is obviously brilliant for paper jewellery. The last thing you want is your jewellery to sort of go, if it's humid or if it rains or whatever. So it's great that a product has come into the crafting industry, which has evolved from the medical industry, really.
It's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, very clever.
And obviously, it's just, I think when you say paper and then you go jewellery, you don't think of durable as being a word that comes with it.
Exactly. No, I mean, you don't even need, other than the fact that, well, I'll explain as we go along, that you colour the white Tyvek with whatever colouring medium you want to use. I'll go through a lot of them. And obviously the colour can run, so it is well worth, after you finish making a bead or whatever it is, you might be making a card topper or whatever, is then to put a sealant on it, like even though a slightly watered down PVA glue can be your sealant, or you can obviously get the proper decoupage type sealants, etc. But essentially, as I say, it's very durable, it's waterproof. I mean, if you try and rip that,
Oh gosh, you actually can't.
No.
Do you know what? I tried to be really soft. I was like,
really, no, you can't, can you?
No.
No, you can't at
Oh
all.
wow.
It's incredibly.
So like you say, it looks like paper.
Yeah.
It's very lightweight, but actually the strength of that is phenomenal.
And sort of due to that as well, once you use your scissors on it,
Yeah.
it's brilliant to cut with scissors and a craft knife, obviously. Absolutely brilliant. There's nothing more sort of satisfying than a pair of scissors going straight through whatever it is that you're cutting.
And these are some of the bits that you've created with
Yeah.
it. I mean, if you have a little look just at some of these necklaces that we've got.
Essentially, well, we launched on Jewellery Maker,
Yeah.
as I say, so you can make jewellery, and obviously you can then,
Wow.
you really can indulge your creativity.
Yes, yeah.
In as far as shape, colour, texture, in every sort of conceivable way, your own creativity can shine through.
Gosh. And that was created from the white
All the
Tyvek
white
paper.
Tyvek, yes.
Because I've just seen the
We have
price as
got
well on
some
our screen. I mean, the
colours.
white Tyvek, 10 pack, £6.99. Well, okay, we're actually going to go even lower. I thought that was the price. Like, that's amazing. We are going to take that to an even lower price, and you can just look at that just here. So you're going to get all of this. It's so different, isn't it, to any texture that I've seen before. And we'll show you how this works. We'll show you how to obviously add colour, how to create pieces as well. £3.99. And I think as well, the fact that, like you said, it's made of recyclable products, the fact
totally non-toxic, which, you know, is fantastic considering, you know, it's a thing that we are handling, obviously, to make our creations with, etc., and, you know, breathing in air, but this is completely non-toxic.
Very exciting. And of course, £3.99 today for you to be able to get 10 sheets. So if you've never done Tyvek before and you're thinking, well, I want to try something new, it's starter prices like this, which you really can get involved with.
Well, everyone I know who has started using and making Tyvek since we first launched it, every single one of them tell me that it's like I didn't, as if I didn't know, it's completely addictive.
Yes, yeah. I can imagine that, because I think it's whenever you start something new, and you may have never sort of made jewellery, and you may have thought, oh, I can't do that, and actually this is a really good way to kind of get into making bits of jewellery. We say you can also make card toppers, you can make so much more with this, but if you are wanting to kind of cross your skills over to something new, then you might just want to work on some simple earrings, and we can kind of show you know, all of those kind of techniques with this as well. So that is absolutely amazing at £3.99. And of course, once you've actually got this type of craft paper, you're ready to go. You really are. And then you can actually, it really is sort of the world's your oyster with something like this. And the fact as well that it is so durable, the fact that it is waterproof. Because I think when I first heard, I was like, paper? And I was like, but surely if you were wearing something, it would get wet in the rain and it would just disintegrate. No, and you've seen that strength just there. We can't rip it. We physically can't do that, and yet you've got that opportunity and that chance just there. We've just had somebody asking if they can use alcohol inks.
Absolutely, alcohol inks are amazing on Tyvek, because obviously alcohol inks, by the very nature of that product, they dry in a heartbeat. So you can colour your Tyvek, and basically it's good to go within minutes.
I think your mic might have just come off. We'll just get a connection to that. And sometimes these ones just decide, oh, it's back.
Is it back? Am I back?
There you
I'm
go.
back.
Little
I'm
movement,
back.
and we're back.
Alcohol inks, by the nature of being alcohol-based, they dry virtually immediately, through evaporation. So consequently, alcohol inks are great to use on Tyvek because you can colour the sheet and then you're good to go. You don't have to wait. Whereas with something like your perhaps acrylic paints, watercolours, you have got to wait until it's dry.
Yes, yeah. Now, we've also got the opportunity as well, so we've got the white Tyvek, we have also got coloured Tyvek if you want to get that as well, and then we will show you how to use this as well. So this is a pack of 7 that you can get, so it's 7 completely different colours that you can see there. Now, it also comes with your sponge applicator that you can see, of course, just there as well. So all of that is coming straight the way for you, and it's not actually going to be £14.99 today. Instead, we're going to take that down to pretty much a half price almost deal, so £7.99 for you to get that. And that's from the pinks to the yellows that you can see there, to the reds, to the greens, to the golds, to the silvers. So much in terms of the colours that you actually get in there as well, with that gorgeous little brush that you'll be able to use as well. Should we have a little look at how it works, what we do?
Yeah, why not? We've got some stamp pads coming up.
Yeah.
And basically, the stamp pads are what I've used to colour this piece of Tyvek. There's 2 types of Tyvek. One's called hard Tyvek, one's called soft Tyvek. This one is the hard Tyvek, which I'm going to be using for jewellery, and there is a soft one, which actually, when you hold a piece of Tyvek up to the light, if you have a look, you can see the fibres in it. So if you hold it up to the light, you can see fibres.
Yeah,
I don't know whether you can't see on camera. And then the soft Tyvek, it looks like linen. A soft linen. And that basically you can use, excuse me, my earpiece has just come out. You can use both the hard Tyvek and the soft Tyvek for another of our sister channels in with Sewing Street. In other words, we can make beads for quilting or, you know, adding to things. You can make buttons and all sorts of things from it. So it's a great, you know, crossover. For many hobbies, and as I said earlier, it's just great because you can really, your creativity can fly with a blank piece of paper, as it were. and some colouring mediums, a pair of scissors, and basically a
Ready to
kebab
go.
stick. There we go.
You're done.
Yeah.
Sandra has just said, looking forward to the show. Everyone at college used it, so I bought some, but I've forgotten how to use it. Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna learn how to do it.
Okay, so I've this sheet of Tyvek I have just simply used my my VersaFine, literally taken the top off, and then I have just stamped all over just using the pad. You can also stamp onto a texture sheet, a stamp, any image that has got some sort of 3D texture to it.
Yeah.
Stamp onto that and then obviously press down onto your piece of Tyvek. You can, as we've just said, use your alcohol inks and do an alcohol ink pour on it. You can use acrylic paints, watercolour paints, even felt tip pens, metallic marker pens. The metallic marker pens, we've got some coming up. Now, with Tyvek, I absolutely adore them, because on a piece like this, I haven't brought mine with me, which is a bit disappointing, because on a piece like this, I would probably, with a metallic silver or gold, would be just to do some squiggles or something on it.
You can use them.
And then, okay, if you that would be great.
We've got these coming up for you. I'm just going to open them, then we can see you use them. Yeah, it's nice, isn't
When
it?
you do colour the piece of Tyvek, just try and ensure that and I've got a few little pieces I've missed, but try and make sure that you get the edges coloured. You'll see why in a minute when I roll a bead, thank you. But basically, these metallic pens, you really sort of have to give them a shake, and then you have to give them a little bit of, I'm going to do this on my silicone mat here, and just get the ink moving. It's very, very, very warm in here.
Yeah. Now this is the silver and gold that you're going to get, so it is the 2-pack that you're going to get. So that's coming through.
So once that's running through, you can then basically do what you want on top of your coloured piece of Tyvek. And what it'll do then is there's a little bit of theatre coming up whereby I'm going to heat with a heat gun, and the heat gun slightly melts the Tyvek. It doesn't shrink it like shrink plastic. It melts it and causes it to texture. And any of those little melted, ruffly bits will pick up the metallic that you've all, and then you can add it on as well. What I normally do is put an edge. I won't do the whole thing now, but I normally go around the edge of the whole of the sheet with a metallic, with a gold or a silver, or any colour. It's just that the metallic literally does catch the light when you roll it into a bead. So I would go all the way around. I won't do it now because this isn't the greatest, most interesting of demonstrations, drawing a metallic line. But I would go all the way around.
Yeah.
And as I say, you can do sort of anything, kind of like little squiggles, and anything that you feel. In other words, you can take out a lot of what, got on your nerves during the course of the day. Just go, and just literally doodle with. And then to cut a shape for the bead, you can do literally, I've done a 2 centimetre wide. This is the whole width of the Tyvek running width-wise, which is 2 centimetres. So that's good to go. And I've also, as you can probably see, I've coloured the back as well. Right, so do both sides of the Tyvek. They don't have to be matching. You can have, let's say, the inside could be like a nice fuchsia pink and then like a nice aqua blue on the outside, because you sometimes do catch the inside of it when you roll it into its tube. You can also do this is my dad's old draftsman's steel rule, which I've had for donkey's years, and it's really coming to its own now. So basically what I would do is do take my ruler to the base of the Tyvek, and then I'm going to do 2.5 centimetre length there, width there I should say, which is about 1 inch. And then taking the ruler from that mark there right to the point, so I'm going right to the point here, and then just draw my pencil line down there, and then I will cut that out,
Yeah.
And as I said, it's an absolute joy cutting Tyvek because it cuts, you know, when you say you get that perfect sort of, you can even get that sort of slide on it that you can get with scissors, which is so pleasing.
Yeah. So clean. Now, just to let you know, with those metallic pens that we were just seeing as well, they should be £6.95. We are going to take them down to a lower price for you today, and you can see they work gorgeously on Tyvek. They'd also be just beautiful to be able to write, wouldn't they, inside your Christmas cards, if you're thinking of that, with the gold and the silver that you've got. They've got a fantastic nib that you've actually got on this as well. So, of course, very, very easy to be able to actually sort of write with as well. And they give you a beautiful sort of, you know, golden shimmer that comes through this, or the silver shimmer that we've got there as well. Very, very comfortable to use. Also, I spelled my name wrong because everyone calls me Shez. And today we're going to give you them £4.99. That is for the gold and the silver, so it will work beautifully with this, but it will really cross over to all of your crafts as well. Right, so
let's get this going. Right, so this is the piece that I cut earlier, which is just the a rectangle, okay? You can have it any length, any width that you want. Then I've got the good old extra large cocktail stick or kebab stick. You can use a knitting needle, crochet hook, whatever you've got, you know, sort of sitting around in the house. And then it's a matter of just putting, let's say you've got your cocktail stick on the end, and then just encouraging. The Tyvek is quite, because it's sort of fabricy, it's quite good to roll it around and it stays there, because if I take that out, you can still see I've got that roll still there, so it holds its shape nicely. So the only thing to do is to get it going in the beginning, right, and then keep it moving and keeping an eye. You know, don't do this like really, really quickly. Take your time over it, because what you're trying to do is get an even coil going down. If you find that, you know, that on one edge you're getting a little bit of a graduated little peep that's coming out the tube, just take the time to push that back in again. Obviously on triangular shapes, which I can show you in a minute, there is a need for that, and that's to make a different shape bead. But it is like quilling, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the rolling.
Yeah.
And just keep on rolling. And see, it's just appearing a little bit out there, so I'm pushing that back into the tube just to keep an even bead. Now, when I get to about 1.5 centimetres or so, I've got just some ordinary craft glue here in my little pot. I've squeezed it out into a little dish, and I'm just going to pop that on to the. Wear gloves if you don't want to get your fingers in, particularly in a gluey mess. But I find wearing gloves, I don't know, it slightly inhibits me. And then when I come to clean my hands afterwards, I wish I had have worn them. So just put that little bit, just spread it out onto the onto the paper, and then continue to roll down. And if you've got a good adhesive, a good glue, a good tacky glue, it just takes literally just look on the website. So I know we've got it's been on the show this afternoon, I think, a good tacky glue. That's what you want, so that you get it to bond virtually immediately. If you don't want to glue it, then you can always use a little sort of dressmaker's pin. And when you've rolled it round, is just anchor it by pushing a pin through, which goes through quite easily as well. And then the next, that is a bead, actually. That is a paper, in inverted commas. Each one will be unique, absolutely. So that will just roll off perfectly. And then, but with Tyvek, the whole thing about having Tyvek is to have a little bit of, it will respond to heat. So I've got my, my heat gun. So I'm going to now turn this on. I'm going to turn it on to its hottest heat and speed. So sorry if it makes a little bit of a round near my microphone. So I'm going to turn that on, and then I'm just going to simply take the heat gun just onto the fold first, and you can see it's starting to sort of curl and texture. You see how it's going dark? And just keep it going round. Yep. It is melting essentially. And you can do as much or as little as you want to get your texture. That seems fine to me. Switch it off. Give it a couple of seconds. I've got asbestos fingers, and then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to push down. But just be careful. But that's perfectly fine to touch now. And just push it down a bit so that that original end part where I sealed with the glue is definitely sealed in the melting. And then there we have a bead. And if we go back to the old,
so quick.
My favourite pens in the world, you see, you can literally get that ink moving inside the pen, and then you can just touch these where it's sort of where it's raised, and obviously also around the edges. Yeah, it's almost like foiled, isn't it? And around the edges, it's quite nice to do. So whatever it sits next to, it'll have some definition.
And how that's going to catch the light as
well. Exactly. Wow. So that's how you make a basic.
It's really quick, isn't it? And it's really clever.
Really
it's
quick.
Very easy, actually.
Yeah, very quick.
So Lisa has said, can you use any scissors to cut the Tyvek, or would you use a different set to what you use for card and paper?
Well, if I were you, I personally would keep paper scissors just for paper,
separate,
including Tyvek. Tyvek actually is a type of fabric, as opposed to being a paper. But I find that paper scissors that are just kept for paper, possibly it might be a good idea for you to keep a pair of just small. You don't need large scissors.
Yeah.
Just these could well be on our website, actually. These are fantastic. These, the Fiskars scissors.
Fiskars ones, yes.
And just keep those scissors for your Tyvek, because there's nothing worse than a blunt pair of scissors, is there? Nothing more frustrating. So, yeah, just keep them. And obviously your paper and your fabric scissors, then keep those as well.
Yeah.
So we've got basically a bead there ready to go. Now, in future shows or whatever.
So cool.
What I can do is I can also show you that we can also use little, embroidery threads.
Yes, yeah.
To wind around the bead and then heat it, and the embroidery thread will seal into the bead and cause more texture, particularly if you use the metallic embroidery threads. And also the threads as well.
I think the microphone, we're having a few issues, it keeps coming in and out, so they might just switch you to a different microphone. I don't think it's your connection. I think sometimes we have an issue with these microphones because of where they kind of connect, so we might just swap you up, and Ellie might just give you another one. Now, just while we just switch that over, I just want to let you know that so many of you are coming through for the white pack. Now, this is, of course, a 10 pack for £3.99. I've got Wiltshire getting 3, Mary's got 3, a Crafter's got 7 packs, Catherine's got 3, Sandra's got 2, May's got 2, Jill's got 4. In fact, nearly everybody is multi-buying with this. And I think that's because you can just imagine what you can actually do with this. I mean, you've just seen there how quickly, Linda's managed to actually bring together one of those beads. And then you think of all the different colours that you can do on these, the way that you can then pop those together on necklaces, on earrings. You can absolutely use these to put, like we said, into your beading if you do your sewing. They can be popped onto envelopes. You might want to put these as part of your cards to really make your card pop, particularly with those metallic pens, because you can imagine, can't you, the light that's going to be coming off of those. And that is amazing at £3.99 for, of course, the white Tyvek. Now, do remember, of course, with this as well, it's the fact that it is eco-friendly, the fact it is very, very durable as well. So you have got something that is really, really special that we've got here at that incredible, incredible price. And if you just have a look at this, it's that, isn't it? It's the fact that it is tear resistant as well. I literally thought that I was going to be able to tear it. I thought it was going to be strong enough. No, absolutely not. You believe I'm strong. I'm not strong enough to do this.
Well, last time I was on Hobby Maker with Tyvek, I asked Dave if he could tear it, and he couldn't either. So
and Dave's a lot bigger than me. So.
Yes, exactly. So, yes.
Now, these are totally different shapes.
Yeah, you can make loads of different shapes. I'll just give you a quick demo in a minute on... right, is that mic better? Can you hear me now? Oh, jolly good, jolly good. But as I say, you can make so many different beads. I mean, this one is a... this one actually is washi tape, which we'll be bringing to you at some point as well soon, over the Tyvek bead. This is a bead that is made literally, it looks, the former looks a bit like, it's just a rectangle with pieces cut out from it, a bit like a fork. And as you roll it up, you get this particular bead. Can I quickly demo on that triangular one?
Yeah, please do.
Okay, so the triangle that I basically just cut, which has got a 2.5 centimetre base and then simply just straight up to a point. So as I roll this one, it will have a graduation. So let me just move that out of the way. So keep going with this again, keeping an eye on it, because you get a graduation here and a graduation there. And just keep on rolling it. And exactly, experiment with the shapes, most definitely. And just keep that, as that is getting narrower and narrower in the triangle, just keep that centred. You can always push it along a little bit. Keep it centred, and then again with your tacky glue.
It's amazing.
Just a little bit on this end is all it needs.
Really nice.
And then again, just roll using your finger as a sort of a base.
Yeah. Wow.
Just roll. It's really satisfying as
Isn't
well. It is. It's very. It's sort of. It brings you down a bit. You know, it's relaxing is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
So you've now got a sort of a conical shaped bead, and again you can pop your metallics onto the ends again, which is really, really nice. You can highlight it in any way that you want. You can either pre-highlight it by doing the edges, or after you've actually made the bead. You can also sort of on this central bit here, you could sort of do the point where you've got your point. So you've just got something to catch the light. You've got, you know, decoration on anything may be subtle, but it does work. It does show up, particularly when you're wearing beads like this. And you know, don't be. When I say don't be, it's horses for courses, really. But as far as jewellery making, for me, is concerned, I will mix glass with, you know, high-end gemstones. It's up to what pleases you, and essentially it's the look. It's the final look. These are quite boho inspired. We've got all the festivals back and that now, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And
but I think as well, like, you know, if people haven't made jewellery in the past, they might be looking at this and thinking, well, can I do that? And actually, it is really easy, isn't it?
It's really easy. I mean, my 4 granddaughters, the eldest, she's 12, she can reel them off. If I need a stash making, I get Madeline in to make me a stash. But I've got the other 3 who are just 10.
Right,
and they can make them as well as I can make them. They really, really can. Obviously, when you're using something like a heat gun, you obviously need an adult there.
And obviously, if you go onto, say, YouTube and different things like that, you can always find different sort of demos and things like that to get your inspiration from.
I mean, on the World Wide Web now, there is a wealth of inspiration. You've only got to look at fabrics and things as well, and be inspired by fabrics to use. And you use any of your colouring mediums, you know, any of your texture sheets, anything like that. Just and I say there's nothing nicer than an alcohol ink pour with some metallic alcohol ink in it as well.
And I mean, I think that's what's so amazing about the white Tyvek is that you can then do anything you want in terms of the colours that you can put on. And Christine has just said, just a quick question, is it possible to print on Tyvek?
Do you know, I've not tried that, so I can't say yes or no, but I'm sure the answer for that will be on you'll find that on the internet, I'm sure. I mean, with shrink plastic, I've been asked that, and there is a specific printable sheet shrink plastic, so there may well be a printable Tyvek, but I don't know. So it's best,
have a look,
rather than go for it, you know.
Saying that, for this sort of price, you could probably try a little bit, and if it didn't work, it doesn't really end the world at £3.99, of course, for this. And it's the fact as well, like, please do send us in, show us your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and show us the jewellery that you've made as well. So would you just say you just need some jump rings?
Basically, it's a piece of wire that will go through the bead.
Yeah, pop the wire through.
If you look on Jewellery Maker, you'll see all of the basic ways of how to make jewellery, and on all their basic, all those basic, what's the word I'm looking for? Techniques. That's the word. All those basic techniques hold the secret to making beginners jewellery all the way through to really highly advanced jewellery. That always and will always remain the same technique. And as with everything, it just changes through your design process. So it's a matter of a piece of wire going through there, doing a little loop either end, and then jump ringing them all together. Sky's the limit. It's quite, as I say, on YouTube you'll find loads and loads of jewellery making techniques, and certainly on Jewellery Maker, if you go to jewellerymaker.com, you will find them on there.
You said as well that you can use the inks. So we have got this full collection of inks that we can actually share with you. So this is the Prism inks that we've got, which Anne-Marie was talking about, of course, on our previous shows with Hunky Dory. You're actually going to get 36 ink pads in total with this. So you've got every colour, I think, that you would require, right from, you know, the pinks to the greens, to the yellows, to the blues, you know, to the sky blues that you can see there, the peaches. Now, £107, if you buy them individually, I believe that would be your price, but we are going to do you a super, super duper deal with this, and instead take this down to an almost half price deal. So we're going to take this to an under £60 opportunity.
That's an incredible price. Stamp pads are expensive.
Yeah. And on split pay, and, you know, £20 to take this home. And I'm just thinking of all of the beads you can make, all of the different colours. And, you know, when you look at kind of the double strand necklace that you've created there, where you've used a real array of colours, I think that's when you just know you can personalise it to yourself.
It is my most favourite way of colouring the Tyvek is a stamp pad, or a stamp pad onto a texture sheet, and a texture sheet onto the Tyvek, obviously. But I find it really successful because the stamp pad, again, evaporates really quickly, so it dries really quickly, so you can go for it straight away. And also all the colours. I mean, you've got the 7 primary colours and all the shades of them as well, so you can have this gorgeous ombre or rainbow or chakra sort of colouring on the Tyvek, and then make that jewellery. Or card toppers. You know, you don't have to make jewellery. You can make whatever, you know, hobby you do. If you do quilting and that, you can make gorgeous beads for the quilting. If you do your card making, that you can make card toppers and all sorts.
Because I'm always thinking with the sort of shapes that you can make out of this. If you wanted, you could almost make, you know, like flower designs. You could use them as petals, couldn't you? And you could make them as leaves, and it would just all create that kind of shape as well.
If you just cut a circle in the Tyvek, just cut it, literally a circle, colour it, cut a circle, and then put one little cut in the circle, a little like a pizza slice, if you see what I mean. And then heat it. It will, as it textures, as it melts, it'll start to curl as well. So you can layer flowers and perhaps put a nice shell pearl or a bead of some description in the middle, and use as card toppers.
So lovely. Why as well? So in terms of obviously the white Tyvek, and then there's the coloured Tyvek. So these you can kind of individualise and you can personalise them with these inks to any colour. Could you also use the inks on the coloured Tyvek?
You can still colour the coloured Tyvek. The bonus of the coloured Tyvek is you will get a really nice crisp one colour bead. If that's what you want. I mean, the black Tyvek is amazing. If you use your metallic pens on that, your silver or your gold on that, It really is quite luxurious. And again, say you've got a texture mat that's a bit like an animal print or something.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely amazing. So what I love about this particular craft is the fact that it is so open to your specific creativity.
Yeah. Now I'm just going to let you know as well, with those ink pads, that is the price that we usually do stop at. That's £1.66 per ink pad. But with this being the first Tyvek show that I've known to do with you, I really want it to be possible for you to get involved and for you to be able to get, obviously, the white Tyvek at that amazing deal price, but also to have the ink pads that you can use with this to create something like what we've seen Linda obviously doing here as well. So how about just today, and it will only be today, under £50. I love that. Kat's like, don't tell Andy. I'm like, he's here already. Sorry, you can't see the screens. Let's just not mention it. So we are, it's almost like we're starting the secret sale early, that's all. So we are there. We are at that price instead. Just today, that means £16.66 a month for you to be able to take advantage of this. Now, you are getting all 36 of those ink pads, and you know, of course, the quality of these ink pads as well. What's brilliant with them also is with the shape of them. As you can see, when you actually open these, they will all stack beautifully kind of on top of each other, so you can keep them in a real sort of smaller way. If you want the storage, we've already got the storage that these would fit in on our website as well, which came with Hunky Dory. And of course, you do always pay the same low price. If you already checked out, you're happy at that sort of £60 price, you will now pay this. So well done to Wiltshire, Jacqueline, Sharon, Suzanne, Hallie's there, Jean, Cherry, Hampshire. I have to be really honest with you. We have seen these before. We haven't seen them at that price, or I certainly haven't. We can't honour that price again. It is very much a one-off deal so that you can get this with your Tyvek, pay that one-off £3.95 postage and packaging as well. So well done with that. And I'd just say with that saving, it's worth just getting a couple of rounds of Tyvek and you're ready to go, aren't you?
Well, absolutely, because it is one of those, it's one of those magical things.
Yeah.
I call it a magical sort of craft, a bit like shrink plastic when it shrinks and does its own little bit of magic. Well, Tyvek does the same thing. And, you know, the one colour Tyvek, particularly the black, if you use a white stamp pad on the black, then you've got that gorgeous, that real monochrome. It's very difficult to get to paint really black, isn't it?
It's so true. Yeah.
But when you've got the black Tyvek there already, and then you put your white stamp pad on it, you've got a gorgeous monochrome, proper sort of Mary Quant look. If you're old enough to remember Mary Quant, like I can.
Definitely, or Chanel. It's just fabulous. If you do want, of course, those, they're $3.99. We just wanted to show you the fibres that you can really see in that. Or alternatively, you've got the colour pack as well, which has got just such an amazing array, and that comes as well with that sponge applicator. And I suppose that's a really good way to be able to pop things on.
Well, if you're going to do an alcohol pour, then the sponge applicator is amazing on it, you know, just to drag it around. And it also, the sponge applicator, by the nature of it being sponge, it gives you another texture as well.
Yeah, definitely. And it is really going to be something where if you wanted as well to create something which is, I suppose, unified, so you are thinking, well, I want the same colour in the whole of the necklace, great way to do it like this.
Absolutely, definitely.
And you've got such a beautiful array, and then you can imagine, once again, if you did want to then put your ink pads on top of, you can do as well to individualise them. But that is there, and then you could add, so really, for just over £10, you can have all the colours and you can have the white Tyvek as well, and then think of how much you're going to get to create out of this. You know, it's going to be an amazing amount. Just another look at some of the bits that have, of course, been created as well. We've got, to be fair, nearly everybody is multi-buying on this. I feel like it would be a really lovely sort of craft to do as well in groups.
Absolutely. You know, if you, you know, you can have, like, a lot of the charities encourage you to have coffee mornings to raise funds and things like that. Well, if you run a little crafting sort of lesson, I suppose, as well, you know, people do respond to that, and you'll find that you get such a lot of good feedback from that, and it's just great to have a little gathering of people and run that little workshop.
Yes, definitely, it really would. And then to be able to do something like this and know that you've actually managed to create something as magical as that, and you've done it yourself as well. I'm sort of thinking then beads as well for me. I'd be tempted just to make a really lovely, simple little bracelet.
Well, exactly. You could sort of do the long beads or the rounder beads. With a round bead, I won't actually make it, but I'll show you. With a round-ish bead, like a disc, you cut a length from your paper where you say start off with about 1.5 centimetres on the one edge,
okay,
and you run up to 1 centimetre on the other edge, right? So you've got that graduation. Then you cut another piece of the paper, starting with the 1 centimetre, and take that right out to the edge. So if I move that along here, so when you're rolling that first piece down, you glue that one onto it, and then onto the end of that one finishes at 0.5 centimetre, so we then attach another piece, which is 0.5 centimetre, through to a point, okay, so that you can't see the point, so I'll just bring it in. So it's through to the point, okay? Gluing it as it meets when you run out of the paper.
Yeah.
Right, and keep going, and then you will get this sort of a disc, this sort of a disc shape.
Yeah.
Which is, so you'll get that sort of a shape. Wow. Now that, if you made that in quite a slightly smaller than that, that's got some glittered
I love that.
varnish on the top, sealant on the top. If you made like, it can make great memory wire type bracelets. But it's I think for children, for teenagers, for any age really, it's just it's a great process of literally a piece of white so-called paper, and then you end up with jewellery from it.
Yeah, because you
that's
look at
the
that,
magic.
and you don't think that could have become that.
No, you don't.
And that's where you sort of look at those beautiful earrings, for example. You're thinking, how on earth did we start off just with some white textured paper?
And then you end up with
phenomenal.
some really durable jewellery.
Yeah. And it is, and like we said, it's waterproof, it's durable, it's eco-friendly, it's recycled. There is barely anybody just buying one of these. So many people buying 3s, 4s, 8s, 9s. So well done, because it is that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. And I just literally can't wait to see actually what you do as well, which is just gorgeous. And it is just seeing how you showed it just transforming from paper to those amazing beads, so all of the different shapes.
You could do some, the designs on the Tyvek that you either paint or draw or pour on. The process of that through to when you actually coil the bead and then heat it is really magical. It's really exciting. I know that sounds a bit...
No, it is.
It is exciting to see what happens because of the formation of that bead from that piece of Tyvek.
It is phenomenal. We've got the paint markers as well, the permanent markers, so you can use these as well.
Absolutely, the permanent markers as well. Yeah, anything really. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, on something like this, I think you try anything on it, don't you, and see what happens. I mean, that's the beauty of a product like this. Let's use this and see what happens.
Yes. It's just so creative, and again we're going to take an extra amount off these, so normally $29.99, we're going to get them down to under 20, and that is for you to get your sparkling blue, green, light blue, orange, pink, red, violet and yellow. So you're getting all of that today for an amazing £20 opportunity. And I just think the Posca paint markers, they are fantastic.
They are real high-end quality Posca markers. I was told about these markers about 3 years ago from a colleague here, and whenever I have anything, any colouring, I use them in my resin to colour resin and everything, and they are really amazing. Again, they're very durable, they're reliable, they don't just let you down, like
I'm just having a little bit of writing time.
If you have Posca pens, then just say no to the children. Say no, you're not having these. These are grown-up ones.
But you know that everybody's going to want these because the glitter that comes through is just beautiful, isn't it? You can see.
When you've got a really good pen or a really good writing tool, it affects what you do, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It enhances what you do.
It's just fantastic. Do you know what, this makes me quite excited. When I was at school and they gave out pen licenses, they used to be on your pencil.
Yeah.
And when you were good enough to move on to the pen...
Yeah, my granddaughter's just had hers this week.
Oh, so she
pen
succeeded.
licence.
I didn't ever get one. They basically...
You're still on pencil, are you then?
Yeah, I was so poor that in the end they just went to me, oh, just start writing with a pen. I never ever got given one. I was like, I used to try so hard, but I just didn't have good enough writing, and now I'm like, look at me.
Yeah.
So yeah, now I've got posh pens, it makes me look like my writing's better. But yeah, these are amazing, they really are. They're very, very comfortable to work with, and of course those colours and the glitter that comes out is just gorgeous. And all of that today for, of course, $19.99, so down from $29.99 on those, which is just brilliant. Do, of course, keep on coming through with them. Now, the most popular of everything, of course, is the white Tyvek. And you can understand why, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, let us know. Send in some photographs of what you make with the Tyvek, because I really enjoy seeing what you do with anything that I demonstrate, obviously, and also you inspire me. Then I think, well, I didn't think of that, you know. So we're all different, but as I say, this is definitely something that you can really stamp. Excuse the pun. You can stamp your own creativity onto.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it would be lovely actually to get some stamps made of, say, the family names, and stamp that on, and then okay, you wouldn't exactly see them in the jewellery, but you would know all the names were there.
Yeah, it'd be so personal, wouldn't it, to be able to do that? But I think as well, these would be lovely, you know, if you've got children or grandchildren and you're thinking friendship sort of bands or bracelets, and you can kind of colour coordinate depending on what each person's favourite colour is. And you saw just there with Linda just how quickly each of those beads actually come together as well, because once you've kind of taken that white Tyvek and then you've decided what colour you want to do or how you want to actually add to it, and then all you need to do is literally cut that out, give that roll, use your heat on it, and it's ready to go.
Exactly.
Very, very quick process, isn't it?
Yeah,
Which is
absolutely.
Brilliant. And especially at this starter price. I say I've never seen Tyvek before. I've not done a show of Tyvek before, but this is just an amazing deal at £3.99. That is for a pack of 10 sheets as well. And honestly, when you get this home, you're probably looking at this and thinking, looks a bit like paper, or it looks like kind of greaseproof paper or something like that. It really isn't. When you see these fibres, it almost looks pearlescent in its kind of sort of detail. But it's that strength. I've never had something where you physically cannot tear this. Yes, do you know what? It almost does feel, you know, when you try and tear money down the exact silver strip and you can't do
possibly, I don't know, so don't quote me, but possibly notes are made from Tyvek because of the durability of it.
Yes, yeah, it does. It feels like that, so it's absolutely amazing. So keep on coming through with that. That's £3.99. That's for all 10 of those. You can see they all come in those little packets as well. We do also have, of course, your coloured Tyvek. So if you wanted this, that comes with the sponge as well, as you can see there, and you've got a full array of colours that we can see with these. I just think that, like you said, the black, it just looks so kind of in vogue, so glamorous to be able to use that. And then if you want to, again, individualise it with your white stamps, but you've got the gold, the peaches, you've got the reds, the yellows, the teals, you've got the greys that we can see there as well. All super, super duper low at that incredible, incredible price tag for you. Thank you so much for coming on and explaining. Yeah, we got in earlier and we were like, I was like, I've not done Tyvek before. And Linda was on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and I sort of creeped in. I was like, can we just have a quick chat? Stole you from the show for a little bit. And yeah, I mean, I can't wait to see kind of where we go with this as well.
Yeah, there's what I call legs to this product. You know, there is more that you can get from this.
Definitely.
You know, in future we'll cover. Definitely.
Exciting times. Right, well, thank you so, so much. Just to remind everybody as well at home, we will be coming off Freeview now. It's just for this week that we're just coming off an hour earlier. But what we are about to do because of that is Andy Love is in the studio. He has set up an amazing secret sale, we're calling it, even though I've been giving you heads up all through. And it does mean that we are going to go to the most unbelievable low prices. But the only way that you can get involved is basically by flipping now to the web. So if you are watching on Freeview, if you're on Sky, you're fine, we'll stay on there. But if you're on Freeview, then you will need to move across to the website. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch us live, you can see all the deals on there. Alternatively, we're on YouTube as well, or stay on Sky. But in terms of Freeview viewers, we are about to kind of pop off there an hour early. And I am being honest with you, you will not want to miss this. If you've seen any of Andy's previous shows, oh my, I saw one before with Dave and I was like, no, they can't go to those deals. They did. Andy can literally do whatever he wants, considering that he manages he manages the channel. So do make sure if you're on Freeview, just join us on the website or YouTube to watch. You can still call through to the call centre, take a note of the number 0800 00 14433 and they'll sort it out. But secret sales are coming up next for you, and we will see you with that.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807,
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, Gwen Fletcher here. I am so excited to let you know that on Wednesday, the 6th of July, Creative Expressions are hosting a takeover day at Hobby Maker TV. You are going to be so treated to some gorgeous products. You're going to get Jamie Rogers and myself, 2 for 1. We're both going to be there together to bring you some exciting new releases from Sue Wilson. We've got some gorgeous exclusive paper pads from Paper Boutique, and we've got some amazing Cosmic Shimmer collections, brand new to the telly, and you're going to love them for Christmas. So please join Jamie and I on Wednesday, the 6th of July, between 1 p.m. and 6 p.m. for Creative Expressions Takeover. I can't wait to see you there. Get the snacks in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations, and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making, and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker TV, but I've been asked by the lovely Jo Jarrett of the Craft Hut to come to Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July, and we're going to be working with Jo's fantastic product, which is Fantasy Dip Resin. And I've used wire work to create these beautiful flowers and dragonflies and butterflies, and the Fantasy Dip Resin gives you these wonderful vibrant colours, and you can create these wonderful colourful forms. I'm going to be showing you how to make some of these in the show, along with some birds, and there's also fishes and all sorts of other designs coming to the show as well. So I look forward to seeing you on Hobby Maker on Friday the 8th of July at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m.
Okay, now this is so exciting, isn't it? And not only is Andy behind me, but he's here.
A living and breathing before and after, as you can see. I'm very much the after. Hello, everyone. How are you? Okay, good. Little bit of a secret show for you.
Yes.
Because we've actually, because of Jump Away Lifestyle, they're celebrating their 2nd birthday, so we've given them the extra hour of free view. But we know that those of you who want to enjoy a deal, want to do a bit more crafting, you've made the effort to come and join us. We thank you for it. And I think we're going to reward you with some good prices, Sherilyn.
Just a little bit. I literally came back from my holidays and Kat was like, you are not going to believe what's happening in our final hour today. I was like, what? And she was like, so me and Andy, we've discussed this show. I've had no previews of prices, so I've got no idea where we're going, but I have been told that it is going to be absolutely unbelievable.
Well,
you can do whatever you want. Really.
Yeah, pretty much, which is, for those who know me a long time, you know that could be quite dangerous. But genuinely, I think this is the 3rd or 4th one of these shows I've done. I think this is the best.
Okay.
I think it's the best in terms of the variety of items we've got and absolutely the prices we've got for you as well. So, and the real benefit, and it's one of the main reasons why I'm so pleased to be here, is that if you've already bought something today, in essence, if you decide to treat yourself to something, it's free postage and packaging. I know legally speaking it isn't. You've already bought something, you committed to the P&P for the day. But I've got some storage for you. We'll start off with that in just a couple of seconds. We've got some gilding flakes for you. We have got some stencils, I'll be honest with you. I didn't realise how big they were. Sharon, do you want to quickly show those?
Yeah, they are huge.
Now, I saw the price of these. I only saw a picture, because I had to come in from the Jewellery Maker website, the warehouse. They came in. I did not realise they were that big, so I'm going to give you a heads up. They are priced as if they were 6 by 6.
Okay.
They're actually much, much bigger than that. Now, if you are getting into the groove in terms of how to shop with us here at Hobby Maker, you know we have a thing called pre-order. That's something that means if it's something we believe will sell out, we'll put it there available for you to buy. But again, everyone pays the lowest price. We haven't put anything on pre-order for 2 reasons. Number one, we've got some really stonking prices, and B, we think that virtually everything's going to go. That's how good we believe the show is going to be. So should we crack on?
Yes, let's. Yeah.
All right, lovely. Okay, right. Let's start off with something that now, there is a running pattern across these shows, if you've seen me. Always like to start with a bit of storage. Why? Because every crafter needs storage. And not just every crafter, every home needs extra storage. Now, you can see the size of this, well, the actual size, I think it's like 17 litres in terms of storage. You will know that crafters' storage and normal storage is something different because crafters deal with heavy things. Cardstock is heavy, dye's heavy. You're learning this with the more cardstock and dyes that you're getting to grips with. So it needs to be that much stronger. If you're someone who got hold of some of the WAM storage that we had recently at ridiculously low prices, this is also WAM storage, okay? So you know the quality you're getting here. It does have the lid. You can stack on top of it. All right, so let's show it in. You have no idea the prices on today's show. Okay, so if you were out and about and you saw this and it was a bargain, okay, and you all see this out and about, this kind of size, it was a bargain, what kind of price would you be pleased?
Okay, so I would be thinking normal price about $12.99. If it was going to sale, I'd be saying lowest price $7.99.
$7.99?
Yeah.
$7.99. Do you know, I'm going to say, right, she's not playing the game here. I think $7.99
is that not right?
is a ridiculously good price for this.
You said best price.
Okay. $3.99 we're going to go to on this storage. Now, this is how it works. So what you need to do is this. You need to place your order on the free phone number or place your order on the website. We don't have an infinite amount of these, okay? You can multi-order on these, and it's a one-day cap post and packaging. $3.99 to go for your WAM storage.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, there is just no way that you would get that for $3.99.
No, absolutely not. And again, this is why I mentioned the postage and packaging as well.
You can have as many as you want.
Because I'll be honest with you, Shirley, if I saw this for let's say I saw it for £7.99,
Yeah,
as you
yeah.
said, right? And then there was £3.95 post and package to pay on
Yes,
top of
yeah,
that. I think, well, on principle, I think, well, I'm paying almost 50% more just to get it delivered to me. I could talk myself out of it. The fact is, if you go for one of these, you go for 3 of these, you go for 10 of these, you're only going to pay £3.99. And if you think, oh, that's a good place to start, Andy, this is just a flavour of the kind of value that we've got for you on today's show. And everyone needs storage. And listen, stepping away from craft just for a couple of seconds. You have a young family, you need more storage as well, right?
Oh my gosh, the amount of boxes I have like that, and I haven't paid this price, and we stack them up, and one is full of his cars, then we've got his Lego on top of that, then you kind of move up and it's got, you know, his pens and his crafty bits, and then you come to the next one and that's his planes, and honestly, his whole playroom is just full of these kind of on top of each other, so he can go and he can just get one out and get what he wants, and you can put them back, so it keeps it a bit neater.
I think also there's two things that I have experienced, I'm not a parent, but I have experienced the pain of treading on Lego barefoot.
It's not good. Yeah.
Discovered that early in the morning. I must just say as well, because Shonine's far too modest to say this, her little boy has the coolest name. Are you happy to share his name?
Yeah, he's called Bowie.
His name's Bowie. That's going to be a cool kid, right?
He is.
That's going to be
cool.
one cool little boy.
Yeah.
Now listen, I'm being told that virtually everyone, he won't fit in here. No, don't talk about that. He won't fit in here. But only, as far as I'm aware, all the people who ordered so far, one person has ordered one.
Teresa's ordered one. Everybody else multi-bought.
Everyone else is multi-bought.
Angela's got 5. I mean, Angela's
Wow,
got
good
5.
work,
Sue's
Angela.
got 2. Fiona, 3 to you. Patricia, 2. Everybody buying loads. Do you know what else I use these boxes for? Is, you know, under my bed.
Yeah, they're perfect for
And
that.
I love doing it. So we've just moved, obviously, into summer. So I've put all my winter stuff away and it's under the bed. And then I'll switch it over when it comes to summer.
You're not really handy for that. We don't have them here, but I super recommend them. They've
Yeah.
been a shopping TV staple for years. Vacuum bags.
They're good, yes. My only issue, and why I prefer this box,
Go on.
is how much they screw up your clothes. And then you've got a full-on iron, whereas you can put them away like this and get them out and they're ready to wear.
They never mentioned that in the infomercial, did they?
No, but that is
Never
so
mentioned
true. It's like, so that's why I'd go.
We're honest here. We tell you everything.
just my choice, yeah.
Now, no, listen, it needs to be quick to get hold of this, right?
Yes, yeah. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone. Massive quantity that's available in these as well. So you do need to be super quick. And multi-buy. I mean, I'd be buying for friends, for family members now as well, to be honest.
It's
and that's
well
the
worth going
price.
for. All right, well, listen, it makes the point, doesn't it? It's just that we haven't got unending stocks with this. This is an opportunity for you to treat yourself to something special, to make that post and packaging work for you, as plenty will be doing right the way throughout the day. We will keep you updated on that. This is a secret sale, not so much of a secret, but it's kind of a way for those of you, because I know that a lot of you like to watch us on Freeview, but you aren't able to do that this evening. So you've hopped across to join us on the web, on YouTube, wherever you're watching us. If you just want to swing in and say hello, we'd love to hear from you. We make it nice and easy here. You've got the ability to email, of course, but you can also message via the web. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Message on the website.
Yeah,
it's nice
it
and
is.
simple.
Yeah,
and it goes straight to the gallery as well.
It does. And Kat can make her decisions what she wants to show.
As to whether it goes on air. She sometimes edits it out sometimes. Depends what kind of mood the producer is in. Listen, very quick, can I just mention something else as well? Just because I want to get, because a lot of you are going for this, and thank you so much for ordering. We really don't have many of these, okay? And this is something that wasn't on the show, but I knew we had a small amount available.
Yeah, I thought you'd bring it.
For those of you who know what this is, I'll give you the details straight away, okay? Just so you can get on the phones and order yours. It comes from Sweet Dixie. Now, Sweet Dixie, you'll know, is a brand of very, very affordable dyes, but also crafting tools, okay? Now, what I have for you here is a heat tool. Now, if you've used, in fact, didn't you use
in the last hour we were using these. So if you got involved with the Tyvek, you need this heat tool.
Oh my word, I didn't know that. Well, there we go, wonderful. Okay, so listen, so if you're after a heat tool, then we've got one available for you here. Okay, now, I know we said it flippantly earlier on, we're really honest here.
Yeah.
We really are. We'll actually let you know how many we've got. Okay,
15,
there's 15. That's all we've got in the whole building. It's all we've got of these. Okay, so if you're after a second or maybe your first heat tool, and it might not be the kind of thing that you woke up this morning thinking you desperately needed. You saw the last show and you thought, oh yeah, one of those would be handy to have. We happen to have one here. We didn't plan that part. All right, so the price of this should be. It would be fair to ask you of this, but for a heat tool, I would expect if you could get one for $14.99.
I think I've previously, on our sister channel, I feel like they've always been $19.99. So I would think that was brilliant.
Okay. Well, we're going to do a special price on this one. Go a bit down to £12.99 for your Sweet Dixie heat tool. You've seen this used again, we use to shrink plastic. You've seen this utilised everything from like drying out projects as well. One thing that's really nice about this is that, because what people tended to do, you've seen embossing powders, and actually we do have some wow powders available for you on the show, is that traditionally what people used to do was they didn't bother with things like this, and they would think, I'll just use a hairdryer.
Yeah,
Hairdryer's way too powerful. It just end up blowing the project or all the powders away. The good news about this is it's far more concentrated. Here we go, you can see this is literally box fresh, Shirley. How exciting. You can see it's got built-in purple colour creativity. You can see it's also got the inbuilt stand as well, so that means, because it does get hot, obviously, and you won't put it on top of a plastic box, but it ensures that it stays away from any inquisitive fingers. It's got a really nice, this is the reason I take out the box, to highlight the fact sometimes with things like glue guns and embossing tools, you end up with a short cable. So you either have to buy an extension, or you just end up being restricted in terms of, oh goodness gracious me, they've wrapped this up well. This has a really nice long length cable on the top of it. Now I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm going to guess that's possibly about 1 metre.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's a nice long distance. So if I had this, I've actually got a gang plug next to me. Wait till you see what I've got for you here. A gang plug next to me. So that means that when I can plug it in, it means I've got a nice circle of radius. Is that right? Radius, that's what I'm thinking of. A crafting radius to work within. Obviously, you keep your hands at the back to keep your end away from the business end. Nice rocker switch on the back of it as well. If you are after a second one, if you're after just a good quality heat tool, you've seen Linda's previous demonstrations. I think that's well worth picking up at $12.99.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. So usually this one individually would be $16.99 on a normal show. Back up to that price at the end of this show. So it is all here for this hour at $12.99. There's 8 left. We've got more of you looking at this than availability. So do, of course, make sure that you are checking out on that. And it's a beautiful look as well, isn't it? It looks absolutely gorgeous, as well as just doing so much with this as well.
Nice in the picture as well, as you can see. And I should highlight as well that a lot of these items, in fact, all of the items, I think, on this show, once they've sold out, that's it.
Yes,
it's
I think
not.
so.
This isn't. You know, sometimes you see a lot of shows you see on craft with a certain brand. Can we get any more? And sometimes they can.
Yeah.
Not the case with what we've got for in today's show. So once that heat tool's gone, once the storage is gone, that's it. There'll be no point asking because you won't have any left.
Yes. Messages coming in from Jennifer saying, looking forward to the show, love a bargain. Don't we all?
Yes.
Don't we all? I always feel like, you know, if you buy something at a bargain price, I always have that tendency then to be like to people, guess what I got this for? I bought this for $3.99. And then I think I shouldn't have told them that.
Yeah.
But it's because you get really excited, don't you, that you've got it at a deal.
I think that's true. And I think what happens as well, buying, when you get a bargain, it becomes addictive.
Yeah, it does.
So I think that's one of the reasons why I love, you know, working here at Hobbymaker, because if you picked up something earlier on today, maybe you picked up something from Hunky Dory.
Yeah.
And the fact you can stay with us all day and just sit back and watch the demonstrations. But there is something that tickles your fancy, and it is not something you woke up this morning necessarily thinking you needed. You can think, oh, you don't think, oh, I've got to place another order and it's another set of posts and packaging. You can afford to treat yourself. And I think, you know, at this time of age, everyone, this time of day, time of year, time of life, everyone's watching every single penny, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I think it's good that Hobbymaker already had that in place well before all the gloom and doom started to hit us. It's a free phone number as well. You'll notice me and Dave bang on about that all the time because it's something that, you know, in all the years that I've worked in the craft industry, the two things that people complained about most was post and packaging and paying to call. They were the two things that people complained about all the time. So it's great.
Understandably as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's great it's all in place here. All right, listen, should we move on to something I'm really excited about?
I am excited about
Okay, right. So a little bit unusual this, but if you're someone who makes to sell,
Yeah, this is brilliant.
if you're someone who's maybe investigated going onto websites like Etsy or eBay or anything like that, you'll know that a good photo is just as important as the quality of the project that you make.
100%.
So how do you get, what's the difference between a really good photo and a homespun photo? Well, usually a really good photo has really good lighting, nice camera being used, a camera person who knows exactly what they're doing, but they're able to create the right environment at any time, day or night. What they probably have is an enclosed space to take the photo within. We have some here. We have photo studios where they will take photos because we're 24 hours a day, not Hobby Maker, but Gems next door. 24 hours a day, okay? So they're always taking photos. So what we have here is a portable photo booth, okay? Now, the idea behind this is something that folds down flat. It's held together by poppers, so it's easy for you to put together, okay? It comes with a USB port or USB cable. You then pop that into one of these, and what you actually have
Wow, straight on.
is a light source. Now, one question I don't know, Shoni, and you might know the answer to this. Can we fade the lights here, or could you switch them off?
Is it completely off?
Is it two settings, off and on, or?
You can do a few different sort of...
We've got disco settings.
Yeah, whatever you want. We can have a little dance.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you can kind of either take them completely out or you can take parts of them out.
They're trying to find with it. They're trying to find.
But Paul's escaped, who's our normal director, so I don't know whether they've had a go in that seat before. So
We don't know where the light switches are. Okay, fine.
But yes, on a normal time you can.
We are a brand new channel. Come on, less than 130 days old. Okay, anyway, right.
Yeah.
So. Right, so you've got your light boxes in here. Now that in itself, so that means if you want to take a nice photo of a card, if it's jewellery, for example, that you make, you want to take a nice photo, that's ideal. So that's pretty good in itself. But what you also get with this is that you also get a variety of backgrounds.
So good, isn't it?
So, if you wanted to create kind of like a sort of moody, now forgive hands in front of shot here, but you would then introduce this to the back. Now, again, you can't see it too well because it's nice and light here in the studio. You put it in the right place, but what you'd be able to do is create a clear background or a contrasting background for you to take photos on. So it means that because the light's here at the front, wherever you place in there, in fact, let me try and show you. Wherever you place in there is highlighted against a darker background. Now you've got a variety of different colours within here. You've got white, you've got blue, you've got green. So if you really want to get advanced and start to play with green screen, you can use this. So, you know, you can get software now on your computers where you green screen, you can put whatever background you like on here. You've got a green that enables you to do just that. Now, when I first saw this, okay, now the price we originally had on this, Kat, remember what it was?
Yeah, we can.
We'll bring it in because I thought, do you know what? That is more than reasonable for what you're able to do with
I think so. $39.99.
If you're looking to use this as a business tool, again, if you're looking to, if you have your own website where you advertise whatever you do creatively, if you can fit in there, I think that's worth every single penny of £39.
And also, how many times you will use this? You know, it's not going to be something that you're going to bring out and use once. I mean, if you are selling your things on, I've got a couple of friends who kind of work, you know, within design, and they would not go anywhere without something like this. And they will go to sets, they will take it, you know, with them everywhere, because it just takes everything up to a complete different level. And yeah, that would be an amazing price, but it is not going to be anywhere near what Andy's going to do today.
Well, in the same way that one of the major reasons why I think you should go for this is what I'm showing you right now, is the fact that it does just fold down.
It's very clever.
So it's not something that you have to keep on display all the time. You have to find space for it.
Yep.
I'll fold it down the right way, please bear with. And it folds down into something that you can fit. That's easy to do.
I mean, when you think at the moment, so a lot of people are batch making their Christmas cards ready to take to the craft shows. So if you're doing that, you could literally batch make them all, make everything that you want, have this folded so it's all put away nice and neatly, and then you think, right, it's now the time that I want to photograph all of these. Get that out, pop it out, you know, pop them in there, take photos of it, and you're ready to go.
It fits inside the bag it comes with it, but as our producer said, it'll also fit nicely into that storage box as well. All right, so that's another reason why I think you should go for it. It doesn't take up a huge amount of space. So $39.99 for that, I think, is superb. Do you know what? Let's cut to the chase. Let's halve it.
Wow.
£19 and 99 pence.
Gosh.
That is now a Christmas gift. What
Isn't
do you
it?
get the younger person in the family who maybe is into their
hard, isn't
photography,
it?
you know?
Yeah.
Someone who's a bit more technologically advanced, you know, the kind of person who, you know, loves to take their photos, loves Instagram, loves taking photos for Facebook, social media and that kind of thing. This is the kind of item that they might not think to get off them for themselves because you'd think, well, I've got to spend hundreds of pounds on it.
Yeah.
Today, £19.99. But if you are someone who is making to sell, you will make that money back up within, could be the first 4 cards
So quickly.
that you sell.
Yeah.
You can make it back straight away.
Because like you say, when you're actually wanting, if you are going to Etsy or things like that, you're against a lot of people. You know, there's a big amount of crafters out there. And I always think that first picture, I know when I buy from things like that, it's the picture that makes me buy it. And if that picture isn't right or a little bit blurred, you think, oh no, I'm not I'm not going to go for that actually. So I really do think this will make a massive, massive difference. Plus, it's something that a lot of people I think enjoy using in many different ways. So if you are into, you know, making TikToks or anything like that, people will often use even like figurines or things like that in this. It doesn't have to just be for your craft projects. You know, it could be stop motion, anything like that. So it's something that I think the whole family would use actually.
I think so.
It's just amazing. It's a great stepping stone into that kind of world of social media.
Now, I'm very pleased that a lot of you
Yeah.
have already got the phone lines, already placed your order. You already reserved yours. But we're going to reveal to you now one of the many, many wonders of shopping with us here at Hobbymaker. Because the price we've got on the screen now is $19.99.
Yeah.
Yeah? That's half the price.
That's half where it normally is.
So a lot of you have already committed to that.
Yeah.
More than happy to pay £19.99. But because it's a secret sale, and because we want you to shop with us again, we're not on freeview. You made the effort. So why don't we do you a bit more of a solid? Let's take it down. You know, let's take another £5 off. $14.99. There we go. $14.99. Now, don't worry. Now, this is the joy. If you've already checked out, you think, hang on, I've got $19.99. No. Everyone is going to pay that price because, and I didn't realise this until about a week of being here, no one gets charged till midnight, do they?
No. So you have everything in your baskets, and then at midnight, once you've kind of got and taken advantage of that one-off postage packaging, that's when they charge you the lowest price on everything. So you never get charged the higher prices, which is just brilliant.
Smart way to shop, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so lots
that's
of you...
That's a £25 saving. So you could now buy 2 of these, and you are making a £10 saving. Two of them, and you're getting a tenner back.
Is that? I'm just thinking it's a percentage. Now this will get scared because my world is full of percentages. Is that about 65% saving now?
Yeah, I'm going to go for yeah. You seem quite convinced, so I'll say yeah.
Nervous to talk about. When you see minus 65% anywhere, that's never good news. 62, not far off. Okay, so do take advantage whilst it's happening right now. I just think that is well worth going for. If you've ever taken a photo of anything you've wanted to sell and it'll fit in here and you want to increase the chances of it being sold or impressing someone, well worth going for.
Andy's getting one. He's literally like, not you, Andy, other Andy cameraman. He's like, I'm getting one of them. Yeah. Honestly, absolutely brilliant. And I think as well, the fact that you're actually getting all of those backgrounds as well.
Yeah. It makes a difference. Do you know what? The really exciting one, if you do know someone's a bit more, technology, the green screen's a really exciting one, because then the technology is available, software for you to make the background into almost anything you like. So something really, really exciting.
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right, now listen. Is it okay if we move on? Is that all right? Because I know there's plenty more to plenty more to show you.
Yeah. Kat wants
I'm going to be honest with you.
you.
This isn't my decision now. Kat is producing this show. She doesn't like 62.5% off, so you want a round number, is that what you're saying?
Kat's used to having the control in the seat, isn't she? And she's now going, can I override?
Well, no, okay, I get to say, but we're a team. But here's the thing: what Kat's done? She's done a wonderful. So I used to always joke about when I was on this side of the camera trying. I always used to say, on this side, we could do whatever we like. What they're gonna, mean. But she's actually genuinely in control in this moment. So it makes me a little nervous. All right, Kat, go on then. What price do you want to do? Okay, Kat wants to do £11.99.
What?
So we've gone, so that's 70, there we go, round number. Can someone take Kat away from the console, please? So 70%, it'd be a nice time for Eddie to take over. 70% taken off, down to £11.99.
So you could now, right, think about, this will go back to $39.99 at the end of this hour. You could now buy 3 of these, cover your postage and packaging as well for the price you would only buy 1.
Okay.
That is what you get in there. So
genuinely,
this is unbelievable.
Once in a lifetime offer here, because we're only here on Sky for this show, we're only on the web, and thank you very much if you made the leap across. I understand you might think, I want to see on freebie. Stay with us. We've got some more awesome prices coming up for you in just a couple of seconds. So again, you can thank Kat for that. £11.99. That's very, very good. Can I highlight? I tell you what, I'd like to highlight right now. Go on in. Do you want to do the Matt Lex? We'll do the Matt Lex.
Do you? Whatever you want.
Only because
yes, the Gilding Flakes.
I know that this is something. This is one of those items. I've got some Gilding Flakes for you here. Now, I know that it's one of those items that you use sporadically. You possibly already start to think about your Christmas decorations. Again, it might not be one of those items that you thought about picking up today because I think what happens is you buy something like this, you use it once and it becomes so special,
Yeah.
you save it for special, and so it ends up never being used, okay? And the reason for that, because it can be quite expensive. Now,
Yeah.
the offer we have it now, if you've been watching throughout the show, you could ignore all this preamble and you can get online and order yours right now. You know where we're going with this. It's a 3-pack of your gilding flakes in your gold, your silver and your bronze, okay?
Beautiful.
Now, I know what the price is going to be, okay? Normally, a tub at about that kind of size, I see in Gilding Wax, if it was a good offer, I'd say $9.99 a tub,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
One thing I would advise with this, have you ever opened up one of these?
Yes.
Okay. Don't in this room.
The aircon, it's no
Yeah,
good,
it just
is
it goes everywhere. And
Yeah.
it's a shame I can't open it up, because what you actually realise with gilding flakes is you actually get loads more than it seems, because it's all very tightly compact. But of course, you'll never get it back in the pot. So $9.99 for all 3 of these. And sometimes, you know, if you come across an offer, there might be, I don't know, an offer where you have to choose which colour you want, and there's one you have to sacrifice. So $9.99 for all 3. So let's say that would be, what would that be? $29.97 for all 3. I think that's reasonable for that amount of gilding flakes.
Yeah.
We do have wax on the show as it goes. That was a Freudian slip. So let's bring the price down on these. So $9.99 each. If these went down to each £5. In fact, let's do that. Can we do that, Kat? £15. Oh, okay. I can't quite do that. All right. Let's do 550, 15. John, then let's do 17. Hold on, 17. What's that? 18. Let's do 18.
Okay.
Then that's £6 a pot.
£6 a pot.
£6 a pot. Let's do
you.
that. So £18 for £6 a pot, if you like to go for those. So again, no choice to make, because you get all 3,
Yeah.
and you get the same amount included within those as well.
Okay.
So again, it's a kind of item that we don't have in stock all the time.
No.
If you are someone who's picked up your Hunky Dory blockbuster recently, if you started to think about Christmas,
Yeah.
this is certainly well worth going for.
What I think is amazing about this as well, when we sort of used it on previous shows with Crafter's Companion, for example, is how little of this you actually use. Because you look at these pots and you think, will it go a long way? Actually, when you kind of use it, and then you just pop it back, don't you, into your pot, and it just goes for miles. It's brilliant. Now, we can't go to a drop price. It's only going to be able to come in at your final price. The system is basically saying to Kat, you're going too low. It's giving her the red, so she can override the price once. But if she overrides it, so do you want to stop at 18 or do you want to go any lower? She can go as low as she wants, but only of one price. Well, not as low as you want, as low as you want.
Well,
If you do it once, it will stick at the price.
oh, okay. So essentially, if I go a lower price, we're kind of going to break the system. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but you can do that once and then it won't let you do it again. It's a...
Let's go.
So it would have got stuck at 18, which...
Do you know, I originally wanted to go. What can we go down to? I'm in your hands here, Kat. I'm slightly confused, I'll be honest.
Shall I do it? Shall I do a
Go on,
price?
go on,
Do you want me to do a price? Okay, yeah, so with this system, basically, if we put in one price, it won't let us. So you said they're normally £9
Hang on. Sorry, Chase.
Don't you feel about my price? Don't you like
I've just realised the price we're talking about is for all 3.
Yeah, all 3. All 3 of these.
For the price you just said in my ear.
Should we go 150 a pot? Should we go 150 a pot, Andy? Should we just do it?
£1.50 a pot.
Yeah, I think so. No?
$4.50 for all 3.
Yeah. Do you not think that was a good idea? Yeah? I think that's a great idea. You said you wanted secret sale, best deal.
Right, Kat said £4.50, and that's what I was going, what was that, $12.30? I was sort of working at...
Oh, she wanted £4.50 a pot. I thought you meant you wanted £4.50 for all... Oh, wow.
But Kat's gone down to £1.50 a pot.
I think this is a great idea, personally.
Well, is that... What can we do now? We can't back out of it. OK, I'm going to...
So they're normally £30 for all of them.
That is the lowest price I've ever seen that amount of gilding flakes.
Yeah.
Ever.
You wanted it to be the best deals, didn't we? So there you go. We've just blown that out the window
I honestly thought $4.50 a pot was superb. Now listen, we are getting a lot of questions as to why aren't we on Freeview? This isn't the new norm. In fact, Chess, why aren't... Why aren't we on Freeview right now?
Obviously you see me sometimes across on our sister channel, Gemporia Lifestyle. It's 2 years that we're celebrating this week on that channel. And due to that, it just means that we've kind of shifted the Freeview to the 5 o'clock hour, which normally that is just a web-only hour. And it's just to celebrate the birthday, but from Monday it will come back, of course, over to Hobbymaker. But in a way, it's quite good because we wouldn't be able to do these deals if we were on Freeview. So the fact that we're not, as a thank you to you for still watching us, for kind of going to the web, is the only reason that we're here today. And I've just gone £1.50 on Gilding Flakes. So even though I don't think Andy's too happy with that. But
I've only been here just over 3 months, and that has genuinely shocked me. I'm really what.
Well, Pauline said, what a lovely surprise. Great prices. Loving all the shows. That's Pauline. Well, good. I hope you've got this. A lot of people multi-buying on them as well.
Enjoy it, Pauline. Enjoy it. I can't see it happening again. That's amazing.
Oh, look, Alison. Alison bought the light box as a gift for her husband who collects model cars and takes pictures of them.
What
That's
a
good,
great
isn't it?
idea that is.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If you've got someone who, funny enough, I was thinking, I think you said figurines. If you collect Star Wars figures, I should have Star Wars figures when I was younger. I haven't got a collection now, but if you still did have and you wanted a way to display them
really
without having them out on display, something like that would be absolutely ideal.
Over half the stock's gone of my Gilding Flake.
£1.50 a pot. Are we sure about that?
Yeah.
£1.50 a pot.
Can we actually, Andy, are you able to just bring the camera and just show our screen? Is that possible? You can show the whole of the screen. If
this is lovely. One thing that
if
we're
you can
not
show all
used to
three of
is that
those,
we can see names of everyone who's placed orders. We can
Show it
say
all.
hello to you.
Yeah, so the first 2 rows that you're seeing there, they're the people that have checked
They've
out.
bought.
The other ones are people still trying to come through to try and get it. So Bethan, West Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Carroll, you've still got to check out to get this. We can't physically fit any more names onto our screen. It's updating every second.
One new customer has gone for 8.
8. What a good idea. Because it's not going to happen again. What a deal.
Do you know what? Whoever that new customer is, you're probably realising that, you could probably go to a well-known internet auction website and put those on for £5 each.
Yeah.
And maybe make some money back. That's
Exactly.
incredible. That's incredible. Hold on, is that Kat? What's Kat buying? Is she on there? Oh, OK. All right, fine. OK, right, listen, but they're going to sell out.
Yeah.
I think virtually everything we've shown so far.
Kat,
do you think everything we've shown so far is going to sell out tonight?
Yeah.
Definitely,
Yeah.
there we go. All right.
100%.
All right, let's do... Oh, yes, the washi tape. Now,
Yeah, nice.
yes, I don't know whether or not have you come across washi tape
I haven't seen
before?
this, no.
OK. So we spoke about it, well, apparently spoke about it in the last hour
Yeah.
with Linda, and washi tape is something that is used in a number of different ways. Some people use it to do something simple, like they will hold their dies in place with the die cutting to stop them moving about. But what's happened with washi tape like this is that people start to use it in a decorative format. It is a decorative sticky tape, but not as sticky as sellotape.
Yeah.
Or like a high-tat tape or anything like that. It's easy to tear, but you can get various different kind of qualities of washi tape. What's amazing about the washi tape we've got for you here is that every single one of it is slightly foiled. In fact, you can see that one there, as you can see. So now that one actually has obviously a kind of astrological element running through there. Now we have 3. Are there 3 different options, or there's 3 different options? Okay, so we'll go through 3 different graphics. So I'll tell you what we'll do then, Kat, to save time. The price we'll do on one, we'll do the same across all 3.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Okay, so that's the first option that we've got within there. Okay, so that's what's that officially called? That one.
That is the black washi tape pack.
The black washi tape.
Yeah.
Good, I thought something. The black prize. Route 1, that isn't it? Anyway, right. Let's move on to
Very creative.
the next one. What's the next one called? Green.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay, fine. All right.
No, mint.
Oh, it's called mint.
Oh,
okay,
there you
slight upgrade. All right, good. I would have called it botanical because I think it's got very much a kind of a botanical theme throughout it, as you can see. Now, getting slightly more in that one. I think it's 2 more you get in that one.
Okay.
I don't know why, you just do.
Yep.
And then moving on to the final set that we have here that we've called blue.
I like the detail on them.
Yeah, you've got some gingham detail within there, a bit more homespun. But do you know what this actually reminds me of?
Yeah.
I said this the first time I saw them. You can just see it there. You know Argyle socks?
Yeah.
like traditionally like golfers wear or something
Yes,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that. So I think that you've got elements in here. If you're scrapbooking,
Yeah.
washi tape is great for scrapbooking because it's a great way to frame your photos because it means it keeps them in place, but it also, because it's not permanent, it means if you change your scrapbook or if you use it for like, if you like that kind of distressed look, which I do like that look in terms of cards, I think it's certainly well worth going for. All right, but listen, let's do some deals. All right, so we're going to go the same price across all three, all right? Now, there should be £12.99. Now, as a starting point for washing tape of that quality, that's really good. I would personally expect that to be about £20.
Oh, really? That's the sort of price washi tape is normally. Okay.
So, I think that's pretty good. So, £12.99. Now, so £12.99. Do you know what? Okay, let's... A starter for 10. Do you know that reference, starter for 10? No?
No, what is it?
University Challenge.
Oh, I don't really watch.
Do they still say that? I haven't watched it in years, making out I'm some highbrow person. I've watched it in years. But Bamber Gascoigne used to present it back in the day, and he used to have this phrase, said, "You'll start for 10.
Okay, I've learned something new.
So you'll never, ever need to use or refer to.
Something for me to have.
All right, so listen, so you start with 10, let's take it down to just under £10, £9.99. Let's go down to £9.99, regardless one you go for. If you want to go for that item number there, that is your black and gold.
So that would make it £1 per one.
Yeah, make it about £1 per tape. I don't know whether or not, a producer, do you have an idea of how long these are?
It says 3 metres per one.
Oh, is it on there? Oh, your eyesight's good.
Oh, it's my new contacts. Look at this.
Oh, really? Give you X-ray vision, do
I can see now, yeah.
Oh, really? Nice. Yeah,
Brilliant.
I need to get some new ones. I can't see that. Anyway, okay, so you've got a good... So it's 3 metres per roll?
Yeah, 3 metres per roll, so you're getting 30 metres.
So that is just a little bit longer than your average size municipal swimming pool, which are usually about 25.
Got all the facts, haven't you?
Many, many years of useless information that you build up, Sherilyn. All right, so so same price for all of them. So that's a good price. If you want to go for all of them, that'd be talking just under £30, okay? But we can do a bit better. Do you know what? We have got a lot more to show you.
Yeah, we have.
So let's just go to where the best price we can do. £5.99. £5.99. That's just under £18 for just under 100 metres of washi tape.
Wow.
That's not bad, right?
Gosh.
That's not bad.
No.
But so £5.99. Do you know what this is also nice to do as well? It's for, if you're looking a novel way, I don't know if you did this. A lot of people did this as well. By the way, the black and gold, got less than 30 left.
Yeah.
Do you remember not that long ago, I don't know if you still do this, it's a good thing to do at Christmas. There was quite a movement about 3 years ago away from traditional wrapping paper because a lot of wrapping paper has like a very thin veneer of plastic on. So it can't be recycled. So a lot of people went to just brown paper. But what they did was they started to go a bit fancy on tags and maybe the ribbon they used or something like that. So like washi tape would be nice if it's a small gift to wrap around the outside. It'll contrast nicely against like craft paper or plain paper or newspaper. I know some people. I know people who use kitchen foil, which always struck me as very, very expensive wrapping paper. But
And it could rip quite easily.
Yeah. Now, the middle one, the botanical that I'm officially calling it.
Are you going to do this? And you're doing the same price? Even though there's
Same price.
Wow, okay.
£5.99, all three.
That's amazing.
All of them have now been reduced down to £5.99. So if you are ordering online, you can obviously add those into your basket, all down to £5.99.
Rita's just got 5 of the mint. Brilliant.
Oh, yeah, very true.
Why wouldn't you at this price? I mean, that is incredible. 12 of those as well. And I just think, I just absolutely love the detail in every single one of them. It'd almost be difficult, wouldn't it, to choose which one you wanted?
These are the kind of items, again, you wouldn't have woken up this morning. I know I've said this so often in the show, but they're not the kind of... But I think that's... I'm excited by shows like that. They're not... I don't think many of you woke up this morning and think, I must get some washi tape. But when you do see, how many of you woke up this morning thinking I must get some storage? How many of you thought, I need to get some gilding flakes, you know? But when a bargain is... A bargain's a bargain. A bargain is, you know, when a bargain happens, you know, you just take advantage of it, don't you? And it's rare. These are the kind of items that sometimes will be on our website. We don't get to talk about them that much. But, you know, it's an opportunity for you to try us out. We're getting, blimey. And I just want to say, Percy, from my own personal point, from all behalf of all the team, thank you so much if this is your first purchase from us. You know, our new customers are growing exponentially. We've
Yeah.
had 25 brand new customers who shop with us today, and we thank you very, very much for it. We hope that you continue to do so. And this is the perfect show to do that with, really. You know, you're getting something at a bargain, you know, you're finding out exactly what we're all about, and hopefully you'll come back and join us in the near future. Now, something that Shoni was very keen
I know, I like this.
to show us earlier.
I keep showing this all the time. I'm like, I just think it's brilliant that we've got a craft mat because that's one of those things that so many people need, you know, and particularly if you are starting out in crafting, and especially this A3 size as well, it's a really decent size.
Do you know what? Some people, I'll tell you something that this is kind of like not an insider, it's something I've noticed, okay? Often when it comes to a craft mat, you can go, the general sizes you get, you can go bigger, but you can get A3 and A4. Now to me, my personal opinion, please don't email in, A4 is a slight waste of time. I shall tell you for why. Because you start off with an A4 sheet. And so what happens is, quite often, the project you're working with won't sit entirely on that sheet of mat because that's A4. Most people work with A4. Very few people start to work with A3. So I would argue that most of the projects that you will do if you're a card maker, you'll be able to complete them in full, protect the work surface that you're working upon on an A3 mat. They just make perfect sense. And it's not just protecting you know, the project you're working with. Let's not forget it's also protecting the work surface you're working upon. Because it might be, if you're just starting crafting, a lot of people's first craft room is your dining room table. You know, it's somewhere, it could be a tea tray. You know, not everyone, we're lucky we have a studio that we can craft with it. But, you know, we have to look after everything, of course. And that's what you want to do. So that's why investing in a craft mat makes perfect sense. This could also be, I'm going to say this, Charlene. Actually, one question, you didn't answer this, I'll think about this, because we've got Christmas kicking off early. Amongst the team here, do you guys do like a secret Santa or anything like that? You do?
Yeah. So, well, I don't know for Hobby Maker, because obviously we're new, but yeah, we do across the other channels.
So do you do it like...
So you just do Hobby Maker?
Oh, okay, you just, so if you...
We don't really talk to the other channel. No.
Don't we talk?
So what you basically...
don't like the other two.
What you basically have is like, so Gemporia Lifestyle will do one themselves.
Yes.
I don't think Gems do anything.
What?
I think they keep to their own individual teams. So they just
They stick to their own, do they? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so they stick to their own individual teams. Lifestyle does it across everybody. I think Sewing Street does it across everybody, but within their brands. But I suppose Gems is so big, you don't meet everybody, so
That's
it's
true.
a bit... so yeah, and Jewellery Maker does it as well, but amongst Jewellery Maker.
Well, then I think we should...
I think we should do a Hobby Maker, yeah.
I think we should do a Hobby Maker. Why I'm asking this question? Because if you get involved in a secret Santa and you know someone's a crafter, you cannot go wrong with this. Because again, a little bit like storage, they can never have too many craft mats because it means that you're just giving extra protection for the surface that you're working upon if you've already got one. So you really can't go far wrong with this. Now, so for an A3... OK, Sharon, I'm going to ask you, an A3 cutting mat. Now, so I'm just laughing. OK, so sometimes I wish you could hear talk back. I'll tell you exactly what happened. So our producer, Kat, who is with us now on Hobby Maker, she has been a producer over on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker for a number of years. Now, she just told us in our ear that the best price she ever saw, an A3 cutting mat, was what, Kat? $8.99 in a sale, right? Now, that tells you two things. Number one, the most important thing is telling you this is better than $8.99.
Yes.
Okay, this is going to go into a lower price than $8.99. So if you want to get hold of it before everyone else does, this is when it's well worth checking it into your basket right now. Well done, Diane. Diane's already done it.
Straight in.
Diane knows how we roll here. Okay, all right. So this is going to be £8 better than £8.99. Now, the devil within me would put this to £8.49. All right, well, let's go. I think $7.99.
Yeah. Okay.
$7.99, right? That's a really good price.
Yeah.
$7.99 for an A3 crafting mat. If this is an A4 at $7.99, I think a lot of people do that. In actual fact, I think we had an A4 cutting mat. Do you remember there's a spotlight for $7.99 or something?
Yeah.
Do you know what? The more I go into the show, the more I actually think that we've kind of lost control a little bit.
I don't think that's okay. I think that's the nice thing about your position. You kind of can't tell yourself off.
No, ultimately,
So,
well,
you know, you could...
only when it comes... Well, the good news is I've gone past for 3 months, so yeah, there we go, I'm fine. Okay, all right, do you know what? What time? Oh, gosh, I don't know about you. I wish we could, I don't know if the crew feel the same, but maybe it's easy for me coming in doing one show. I think we should keep going. Who's with me, guys? Oh, no one, surprisingly. Oh, there we go. All right, fine.
Kat's
All right.
been here since 4 in the morning.
Oh, Kat's been, she has. My word, she's been the long haul today. So
5 in the morning.
She's got delirious. She's got delirious. All right, so let's go down to $5.99. There we go. Let's do $5.99 for an A3 cutting mat.
okay.
Oh, here we go. Look how many people have already got
Richard,
in.
Sue, multi-buying, Philippa getting it, Alison, well done to you, Crafters, Teresa, Helen, Rosemary, Eileen, Janet, Anita, loads of you coming through with this. And I just think as well, with something like this, yes, it protects, but also doesn't it make it so much easier when, you know, you don't need to get out your rulers or anything.
Yes,
You've
true.
kind of got it all on this. And I think that's what's so brilliant about these being double-sided as well, because I like centimetres, my parents like inches. You know, it's a different sort of generational thing.
But have you seen that? I don't know if this has happened. I think it's as a result of the recent changes, let's say, that they're trying to bring back inches into common use. Because, for example, sewists, people who soft crafters, they still, I think I'm right saying here, largely use inches.
Yeah.
But yes, I think they're trying to bring inches back into.
I wish they'd bring pounds and stone back, because I just don't understand the kilos.
2.2 pounds to a kilo.
Is it? I don't know. I don't know. I literally went to the doctor with my little boy and they said to me, how much does he weigh? And I was like, oh gosh, I don't know, a lot. And because he's...
So you sat in front of him? Yeah.
He's such a chunk, he's massive. Everyone always goes to me, is he starting school? I'm like, he's 3. And even like when he was 4 months old, I took him to swimming and they said, sit him up. And I was like, he's 4 months old. And they were like, oh, don't sit him up, lay him down. Like, he's always been, like, very tall.
Okay, right.
So he's just bigger. So I didn't know his weight. Anyway, I made it up and was like, oh, I think it's roughly
you made
this.
it up?
Well, I know when I last weighed him, I know it was about 2.5 stone, but I was like, he's definitely more than that now. I probably don't tell them. I'll probably just put him on a course or something. And, I don't know, beast course for a child. He's just really tall. He's not big. But anyway, I told them. And then they were like, no, we need it in kilos. I was like, oh, I don't know.
Oh,
like,
work
so I had
that
to get
out.
the phone out, work it all out.
Yeah.
It's very confusing.
Yeah, it's very confusing, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah, it's true.
So, but this craft mat does it both.
It does
You
both,
just,
there we
you know,
go.
It's perfect.
No matter which way we go in terms of weights and measures, whichever way the government advise.
That is an amazing price, $5.99. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Really good. All right, so
We've
listen,
got a lot to still fit in, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
Stencils, pom-poms, wax.
Very quickly, sorry, Kat, I know you carry. We've got some really, really good value pom-poms for you. There's one other item that I really think is exceptional value.
Yeah.
I think it always is exceptional value, but genuinely a bit of a tip from the top. Can we have a look at the jar of stamps? Because I'll tell you why.
Like this.
Because this is just a curious thing. The fact that you've got like an old style sweetie jar full of wooden stamps. I really like that. Now listen, you take that off. I took that off earlier.
That's okay, yeah.
You also come with the tape on, okay, because obviously to keep it all there in situ. But what you have in here, I think, is it 12 stamps?
14.
14. 14 individual wooden stamps, okay. Now, the other day, we had a craft spotlight where there was one of these stamps.
Okay.
And it was a special price of $1.99. Special price for one. It was a woody stamp, very, very similar to this. It was $1.99 for one of those. Now, there are 14 here, okay?
Yeah.
So if we said that these were £1 each, and you get in the jar included as well. So if this was available, if this was... Sorry, let me go back a step. I honestly thought this was going to be about $24.99 because I thought it's a curious item. It comes with its own storage. It's very well made. Kind of a bit of a retro item, you could argue as well, with wooden stamps. It was available at a star buy price of, get this, $11.99. Then I did a bit of maths and I realised how low we could go on this, and I thought, okay. Genuinely, I would go as far to say that this is the must-buy. I think everything else has a practical need to buy now. This is just a nice item to have and to craft with. It's not decorative, to craft with. So if you've gone for anything today, ordered anything today, please add this into your basket, okay? Particularly when Kat, I'm not going to mess about here. Let's go down. $6.50.
Amazing.
£6.50. 14 stamps with a glass jar as well.
And your pad.
Oh, the pad. Did you get the pad? I didn't see the pad.
Yeah, that comes with it as well.
What the what? Okay, so genuinely, I think this is summer holidays, a boredom buster, fantastic.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, this is a Christmas gift, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
For a crafter, a younger member of the family who started to show, because here's the thing, Sherilyn, there we go. If I get one of these, if I get about a dozen of these for Secret Santa, because here's the thing, and I might be preaching to the choir here, but there's a very, very well-known crafter in the industry told me one way to really get on the wrong side of a crafter, and that is to confuse crafting with children's crafting. Okay. So, I know that there'll be a lot of you out there who will be treating yourself some bargains today, but your craft stash is your craft stash, and you might be a wonderful mother, you might be a wonderful grandparent, but you're not letting them anywhere near your good stuff.
Yeah.
Nowhere near. This is what you can, at this price, you can let them near that. It could be a gift you give them at the beginning of the summer holidays. You know, when the weather invariably lets them down, that becomes their set of stamps.
Yeah.
They don't go anywhere near your fancy stuff.
So true.
They don't go anywhere near your Adirondack ink pads or anything like that, or your Spectrum Noirs, whatever you have, that's for you. I just think at this kind of price, £6 and 50 pence.
And I mean, my little boy Bowie, he's only just three.
Right.
He loves to stamp.
Yeah,
and
it's
he's
a fun
tiny, and
activity.
he generally is full of energy, doesn't like to sit still. He will happily sit still to stamp for ages, you know, for paints and stuff. So it's something really nice you can do while doing something else as well.
Would you mind showing us the label? Because on the label,
they're the stamps.
there's the actual, can we zoom in on that, guys? Sorry, just so you can see what the actual images are.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? From sun to flip-flops to your palm trees, your flamingos. You know, it could be something as well that if you wanted to, you could scrapbook. You could even gift a few of these to individuals. You know, if you make like little hampers or anything like that.
Or what about party bags? If you had the kind of kids' craft
That would be
party,
nice,
you
wouldn't
could
it?
distribute those into little. Do you still have those party?
Yeah, party bags. Yeah, you have to have a party bag. Oh my god!
Do you know what? That's the one thing. I mean, this is something that crafters will know this as well. I have two younger sisters, and they both have children, so I have 4 nieces. And I didn't realise how competitive that is.
Oh my gosh, the world of parenting is a joke. Honestly, I'm not like this. Like I'm a real kind of. I'm a realist.
Do you know what? I believe that because I don't think my sisters are like that, but I think it brings out the worst in them.
Oh, it's hard. It is. It's hard because you're constantly judged, and it's like from day one. It's like, does your child not do this? Does not do this? Then you go to the parties, and what's your party? What's this? What's the bag? Have you got? Oh my gosh!
Because you can spend, and this is a non-parent talking, but. I think it's insane what you can spend on things like party bags and stuff for kids' parties. When I was young, it's genuinely. I went to school reunion a couple of weeks ago, and I remember going. It was a swimming and a visit to McDonald's. Other brands are available. That was it. That was like a real highlight to do that. But now that wouldn't cut it, would it?
I mean, it would for me, but not for a lot of people. No, it's like, it is. It is bizarre. It really is. I don't know. I like to have a party where it includes adults as well at this age, but.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like the first year I had it where I hired a hall.
Right.
And so we had like the soft play and all the bits like that. Yeah. And then we had the alcohol, the food.
Oh, okay, right.
So we kind of had the party side here for all of us and then the party side for Bowie as well, which I think is
it's a different world, isn't it?
Yeah.
But no, you're right. Listen, that'd be absolutely ideal for you
Brilliant.
to incorporate within there as well.
And that, £6.50, absolutely amazing. And that part, if you did gift the stamps or you wanted to take them out, you could afterwards kind of make that personalised with sweets in, couldn't you? Or anything like that as well? I'm
just looking at the size and scale here. Don't quote me on this. I'm actually wondering whether or not, if you did treat yourself to... They've sold out, by the way.
Yeah.
£1.50 a pot, cats. I'm not surprised. It was Shirley. You could actually do it carefully. It's big enough. Once that's empty, to pour it into them. You have to be. Don't do it. Don't do it near. On a cruise or something, because it just obviously blow everywhere. But yeah, that's obviously. I just think pound for pound, what you get from there, £6.50. Phenomenal value. Right, we don't have long left.
6 minutes left. We've got pom-poms, we've got your stencils, bits like this as well.
Let's do the pom-pom, shall we?
Yes, OK. Shall we start with the black?
Yeah, let's start with the black one, shall we? OK.
So let me give you a little look at these. I feel like popping a little pom-pom on makes quite a fun card.
It does actually, particularly if you're going to go for the black ones. If you're making like a card that features like a pet, you could turn it into like the nose, for example. Kind of make it like 3D. Now you're getting a total of 10? Yeah. 10 of these in here. Do you know what, Kat? Because we are short on time.
Yeah.
Let's drop it. £2.99 for your pom-poms there. Now. I'll let you into a secret here. I wasn't involved in this, but that's actually a lower price than we paid for them.
Right. Yes.
So there we go. So you can't really go better. So you'll be doing us a favour, it just become a distant memory. But £2.99 if you do want to. Now I should say, being looked at and reminded by my floor manager to do this, they don't come in the box.
No.
They come in a bag.
Yeah.
They're in the box are purely for display purposes only. Okay.
Yeah.
But obviously you do get those 10 pom-poms included there again for only £2.99.
Yeah. Then there's the tan that we've got as well. So if you want to get those also, you can see totally different colours. That'd be nice, like a little tail, you know, on.
Perfect for that. Yeah, back of a bunny rabbit. They also remind me.
Look, they've got
I'm showing
little.
my age here. They also remind me.
So stretchy.
Oh wow.
They're actually like little hair bands almost.
Oh, are they? Oh, you could use like bubbles.
Yeah, you could have a bobble, couldn't you? On your tails.
They remind me of. Do you remember the film Gremlins?
Yeah, I love Gremlins.
Where the water first arrives on Mogwai. And that's what they kind of turn into. What's that
Yeah.
anyway,
It always makes me laugh sometimes, some things that come into your head when you see stuff and you think.
I know, and you go out there and say, come on, everyone knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And you just looked at by, a group of people, look at you like a dog being shown a card trick.
Oh, brilliant. The pink one?
Oh, yes, here we go. Kind of look at
What films does it remind you
colour, I would say, within there. Do you know what? If you actually were someone who was a soft crafter, I look at these, it kind of remind me of the kind of detail you might put onto like a pair of slippers or something like that.
Yeah.
Or at the tip of like a woolly hat.
Yeah, definitely. Also really nice for key rings.
Yeah,
A lot of people
perfect.
have them, or kind of bag charms or something like that, I would say as well.
Nice.
So they're the faux fur ones.
Yes.
They're all down at price for you. We've then got a mix of felt.
Yeah, we've got 3 different choices here. They're different item numbers. Do you know what, Kat? We'll take you down to, let's do £2.99. Let's do £2.99 across the board on these.
Yeah. So these are the festive ones that we're going to bring to you first. So if you are obviously getting all your Christmas bits, which you are, you can see beautiful sort of festive colours. Great for the top of a Christmas tree. Or
Yeah,
you can kind of
perfect
dot
for
them
that.
like baubles or anything like that, if you wanted to.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's your first option, as you can see here. We'll go down to £2.99 if you do want to go.
Then the
for
pastels that
those.
we've got there as
These
well.
ones are
red and pink,
slightly larger in
Yeah.
terms of circumference here. These are your red and pinks.
Mm-hmm.
Again, same price, down to £2.99. That's a nice configuration, isn't it?
20 of them as well. I mean, it's a lot that you're actually getting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be at least, oh, blimey. Do you know how many exactly you're getting in there, Kat?
20.
It is 20.
Yeah.
Good job you're here, blimey. And this one I need you here. You can be my seeing eye.
Oh,
and then,
there's one's gone. Oh, well,
lost
that
one.
will get
19.
that in a second.
And then moving on now, this is obviously festive colours, as you can see here. I don't know about you, I
beautiful.
just immediately saw the red and the white together.
Yes.
It reminded me of the tip of Santa's hat.
Yeah,
Now, producer's saying, should we put these up because it's Christmas week? No, Kat, come on. £2, and you can't make up for that £1.50 thing. £2.99 if you do
Well
want to go
done.
for
Keep
that.
on coming through with those. We just really quickly want to squeeze
Yes.
our mandala.
Oh my
because we
word!
mentioned these.
Right. Do you know what? Let's go down to the lowest price we can on these. I saw the price we could go on these, and I thought they were all 6x6. These are from Jewellery Maker. Full disclosure, I was told about these towards the end of last week. I didn't realise they were quite this big. You are going to get hold of both of them for. Now, genuinely, what price? Joe, let's do it. £4.99. £4.99. Let's do it. I was going to
We actually did a show on Hobby Maker when Gemma Crow came across from Jewellery Maker, even with these, and we were making the mandala bags, and she was kind of painting the bags with these, and they are amazing if you actually kind of want to put them onto craft bags or anything like that. And you can watch them shows back as well, where she's actually doing that. They're phenomenal.
This kind of size would be perfect for you to use for wall art as well. Now, that is the biggest size that we have in terms of mandala stencils as well, OK? So, again, I don't think I've seen stencils that big. So do take advantage of them whilst you have them. Of course, when you've got a larger pattern like that, you don't have to make large projects every single time. You can obviously use that if you've got 12 by 12 paper, A4 card. You can use it to create your wonderful designs. Slightly smaller sizes we have for you as well.
Just wanted to get them right down for you.
£3.99 we'll do on these.
Such good prices.
So are these 8 by 8? I think.
Yeah, 20 by 20 centimetres.
Yes, it's about 8 by 8. Yeah, perfect. There we go. We're still. Kat's insisting on
Great, aren't they?
But our final deal of the day will be for now. These are this is the last set of stencils we have available for you. These are 10 by 10 centimetres, and so we'll do these $2.99. There we go. $2.99. Add them into your basket. Take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging.
And to actually create like mandalas yourself, you need to be a good artist. Whereas with this, you just look good
Makes it nice and
yourself,
simple,
which is
doesn't
the best thing about it.
Wonderful.
Oh, thank you, Andy.
Thank you,
That's been
Charlene.
lovely. And thank you to everyone who actually has joined us, because I know by us coming off Freeview, you probably thought, what's going on? Thanks for your messages. Sorry we couldn't show them all. But yeah, you'll do these sporadically as and when
We
you
do
can.
sporadic. In actual fact, I am not leaving the studio. I am sleeping here tonight. I'm back on at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning as well. Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So Andy will be here, same clothes tomorrow, 6 a.m. Haven't woke up in the studio. I'm back with you on Friday, so I'll see you then at 1 o'clock. But join Andy tomorrow from 6, and thank you for joining us, and keep on checking out on these bits.